That's what I'm talking about. It works. All right. Hello. Excellent. Hello. Welcome. Welcome. So good to see all of you here. Anti-Scarlet Pope, 30th Hokage, and Avon. Thank you all very much for being here. I thought I'd start a few minutes early. Gosh, I hope everything works. This is probably one of the most complex streams I've ever done. Not that I've done very many. Tiny Specimen, hello, welcome. I'm actually jotting down names of everyone who shows up in chats here. Lagging, leave and come back. All right. Sounds good. Yeah, hopefully things work. please work. Celebration. Yeah, so this hello, Nice Gambit. Good to see you here. I know you probably won't be here for very long because you mentioned yesterday. But yeah, so I'm celebrating. So along with AppSir, along with AppSir games and stuff, I'm also celebrating. Got done earlier than you thought. Wow, cool. Um, but yeah, Tiny Specimen. This is my way of celebrating the 1,000 Twitter follower mark. I know I'm at 2,100 now, but I have something planned for 2,000 Twitter followers. That mark. What am I going to do, Avon? Well, I'm going to go over the entire AppSir timeline. I'm guessing, the last time I did this was a couple years ago. It was like 5.5 hours. Sorry, leaving the last stream earlier. Your fiance was calling you constantly. She just went. That's fine. Totally fine. Yeah, a nice game is correct. I'm going to play every single AppSir game that's currently released. And I'm also going to show you more stuff as well. Pretty much everything, every bit of AppSir media that is relevant to the timeline and slightly more extra, I'm going to do today. Last time I did something like this, which was a couple years ago, you can see it on my YouTube channel and also on the AppSir Fan Gamer YouTube channel. This took, yeah, I think it'll be a lot of fun, Tiny Specimen. This took about 5 hours and 40 minutes last time I did this. And that was, again, I think 2018 or something. So I suspect this will take about 6 hours at least. So this is going to be a lot of fun. This is going to be great. So I'm also going to make a little, just posting something on Twitter here real fast to say that we're live. Okay. Pretty sure that's the right link for that. I'm playing in timeline order or release date? I'm playing in timeline order, A Knight's Gambit. Just sit and binge and ignore chat. That's totally tiny specimen. That's totally fine. What is what is AppSir? Avon. So AppSir is a series of games. AppSir Incorporated is an indie game developer that I've been a fan of for about 2 years now. Okay, now I've tweeted that we are live. I have things behind in the background here. Okay, cool. Yeah, this image is covering everything else. Time for laughing at Baron's failed. Hello, Sonic Castle. Yes. Yes. I will probably fail a lot because these games, some of these games can be rather challenging, to say the least. But yeah, Sonic Castle is a good friend of mine. Sonic Castle's been an AppSir fan longer than I have. But the two of us are the moderators of the official AppSir Discord server. So, it is now noon. I'm going to take this away. Nice. The chat box thing works. Okay. So, gosh, this is so exciting that this is happening. Where did the... that's weird. Where did the thing go? Oh, that's where it went. Good gravy. How did that happen? 9 p.m. here. I had this working. This is supposed to be where the YouTube videos are post, actually. There we go. Okay. Gosh, not sure how or why that happened. Why is it so huge? I have to just... Okay, so basically you see on the top left there, I'm actually using multiple screens now. Yeah, this is my first time doing this. YouTube everything. Yeah, so you'll see once gosh, how did this window get so enormous? Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. Awesome. That's what we like to see. Okay. Perfect. All right. There we go. So, essentially what I plan on having done is that not only will there be games, there will be YouTube videos, there will be some websites that we look at and things like that. And I have, you see in the top left corner, I have a running list of everything that I plan to do, every single thing. Oh my gosh, AppSir themselves, I'm assuming that's Darius Guerrero himself, has arrived. Copyright stealing report. Well, assuming that is Darius Guerrero, the man himself, the dev himself, welcome indeed. So this is the entire the thing in the top left is the entire thing that I'm going to be doing. So I hope that this video works for everybody. So yeah, here we go.
Everything is connected. Learn how to see.
Okay, excellent. So yeah. Basically, perfect. Okay. Yeah, so that is... so everything in the AppSir... All of AppSir's games are connected. Thank you, Darius, for suggesting to make the volume a little bit louder. But yeah, I wanted to share that video first because, like I said, like the video said, everything in the AppSir timeline is connected, and I want to walk through the whole thing in timeline order. There. So I did make a wiki, an AppSir wiki. The wiki should be up to date. It's appsirwiki.blogspot.com. Darius actually did a really good job of revamping the format of that. Really cool. So we'll probably look at that a little bit. I'm not going to play all the trailers, Sonic Castle. There are a few trailers at the end that I plan to play, but the videos that I plan to show actually have like story significance to them. Most of them do. So the next thing I wanted to do was to share with you the trailer for Proto Dare. This is the first game that we have available in the timeline, the first standalone game here. Neko Christie, welcome. Features such as jumping high, abilities, climbing ladders, that's exciting. Avoiding fires. And also, check this out, guys. Stabbing fires. Oh my gosh. It's a revolutionary game. It's wonderful. Okay. So that is Proto Dare. Pat Hyena, hello, welcome. Proto Dairy. I'm pretty sure anytime you see DERE, it's dairy, like yandere kind of thing. Yeah, that's a really good trailer for Proto Dairy. AppSir, Darius, I think you can confirm whether or not it is dare or dairy or something. But yeah, welcome, Pat Hyena, another friend from the Brawlhalla community. I'm glad to see you here. Local Vrax stan. Yeah, Vrax, a character from Brawlhalla. Anyway, so Proto Dairy. I'm gonna say dairy, unless Darius wants to correct me there. But that is again, that's the first game we're going to cover, and just Germanize everything. I'm pretty sure when you see AppSir in the chat, that's actually Darius Guerrero, the developer. So, yeah. So anyway, let's get right into it. Let's get into the game itself, if I can find it. Maybe I need to do that. Okay. Please work. Awesome. Okay. Hopefully the volume isn't too loud, but this is protodairy.nes. As you can see, it was so in the real world. Yeah, so there's a little bit of like a little bit of some little bit of horror themes in these games. Where it gets too loud. Okay, let me fix that. There, how's that? Hopefully that's much better. A major figure in two communities. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, heck yeah, horror. Yeah, you'll see a fair amount of that in there. Much better. Okay, good. Thank you. So yeah, so let me explain. Protodairy.nes. I want to see some blood. We'll see. Sonic Castle, you're silly. Bit too quiet. It's really just. Anyway, I just don't want it to compete with me talking and everything. But yeah, so you can see this project is by Nancy Guerrero, which is the mother of Darius Guerrero, and then Philip Rothstein. Dr. Philip Rothstein is a character in the character you'll see several times in the AppSir timeline. Here, both make my task play. I'm gonna play it myself. Okay. Art by Nancy Guerrero and SAFWYL. I'm guessing like some assets and stuff like that. Music by Jolly Shadow. So as far as I know, any music that you hear in AppSir games, Dere. Okay. Darius said Dere. Proto-Dere. Alright, cool. Proto-Dere.nes. I'll probably still say Dairy or something. If I can find the task Sonic Castle, and if we have time, then certainly. It's not like we have a time limit or whatever, but whatever. Anyway, so this is an experiment. This is more than just a game. This is actually an experiment from the Rothstein Institute in 1985. And I'll start to explain what this weird little experiment is. I don't have snacks right now, but I'm fine. Let's get into the game, shall we? If I can remember the controls. Okay, so we have 99 lives, and we're controlling this character here. Okay. Oh, it's been so long since I've played this game. So we're stabbing fires. Yes, you can stab fires. So that's a tombstone. That's a checkpoint there. And we're just going to go up and see what Proto-Dere is all about. Oh gosh. No. Okay. Sarah initialized. Press same button to interact with subject. So, here's the interesting thing. Throughout Proto-Dere, you will see an entity named Sarah Gentner. All right, Sarah Gentner agreed to whatever experiment this is, and essentially, she's in this game. Should be sent. Okay, Sonic Castle sent me a file for the task. Yeah, the music has stopped. Is Sarah okay? So there's another main character in the AppSir timeline named Kara Gentner. Sarah Gentner is Kara's mother, actually. Preparing deletion. So what is this experiment all about? Deletion process initialized. Proceed to delete. And you'll see you'll see a little bit later what exactly is being deleted. And there's a fire there. We don't want that. We don't want none of that. I think you should just let the experience happen and explain later. A Knight's Gambit, honestly, yeah, I should probably just play, and if I want to make commentary, then I will. Okay, here's something. You see those spikes there? You see those coins? You want to get the coins, right? The coins kill you. And look at the points in the upper left-hand corner. The spikes give you points. Isn't that just crazy? These coins will kill you. Dang it. These coins will kill you. Do not touch the coins. There we go. Subject Sarah has manifested herself. Observe her responses. So this is Sarah right here. These are her eyes, and like where like part of her face is essentially. Hi, my name is Sarah Gentner. Have you seen my daughter? So this is really interesting subversion of expectation, isn't it? Though, I think lots of creative things in the AppSir games. But yeah, so Sarah Gentner is a real person, and she yeah. You'll hear more about this experiment later. But this is a real person who is inside of this game. What the heck? There's another one of me here? Sarah is kind of cute, isn't she? Oh, here she is again. I have been here for a while. I think it was for a study about the Schumann resonance. Kara is cuter, JK. You, again and again. Was it you? Okay. Observe responses by Sarah. So, oh, what? Yep. Stuff is happening. What did... Okay, this is where it gets fun. Also, I'm streaming too, so there's probably a little that probably contributes to a bit of lag with me playing. It feels strange. It is not 1985 anymore, is it? The note with the "was it you" was Sarah, right? I think it was Sarah. And the music is cut out once again. Nope. Dang it. You see I have 99 lives up there. The first time I ever played this, I used up all 99 lives. This is a bit punishing. Okay. Nope. Mm-hmm. Oh, come on. It's been quite a while since I played this game. Okay. There we go. Oh dear. There we go. So that's what you need to do. You need to make sure you have the stab fires weapon. Proto-Dairy is the only game so far of AppSir I can't play really well. It is a interesting challenge in that it's basically kind of like an it's like an NES port essentially. Is Sarah okay? I'll explain a little more. I'm going to try to I'll try to explain later. They are experimenting on me. I have been deleted and restored for 1,000 times now. I'm playing on a keyboard. Yeah, I know a lot of you will have a lot of questions as we play through these games, and I will do my best to explain as we go along, but I will let the game speak for itself first. Amazing eyes. NES Modern called Proto-Dairy NES the most unsettling game. Happy. Oh gosh. Oh, okay, this is... There's a small window here, so I need the stab fires thing to get that thing up there. And I don't have it for very long. There we go. Okay, good, good. I can get lost in those eyes. Whenever I get restored, I always forget, so I never get the chance to escape. Please, help me. Oh, come on. Oh, no, wait, no. I wanted to go first. Okay. Gets to be a bit of a tight fit. Cereal or milk first? I don't eat cereal that often. Almost never. And in fact, but I always pour cereal first and then milk. As if that was a... There we go. I wanted to ask something, but I'm afraid I can spoil something. You can ask later. Everything hurts. Are you the one deleting me? So, Neko, you can ask a little bit later, when you feel like you're not going to spoil anything. Disappointed? Oh, cereal first. You're disappointed. Well, I'm sorry to disappoint. Yeah, even these spikes, they pretty much act like what you expect coins to be. There we go. So there is one F word in this game, just so you know. Please do not restore me again. Please. It freaking hurts. So there's a ladder here. There's nothing here at all. I try to check the chat every so often, and try not to let it distract me. Okay, so there are several different ways you can go. They all lead to the same way. But yeah, I do. That's the only F word in the whole AppSir series, to my knowledge. Ah, right, cool. That's there. Why did I jump? Why did I jump? I don't understand why I did that. Okay. I think so. They all lead to the same area. You can just kind of like go around and stuff like that. So that leads to where the last time I died. Here we go. All right. So I gotta. This is precision timing here. Ugh, there we go. Yeah. Something else weird up there. Now here we get some challenging platforming. Oh, that's far from over. There's a death pit down there, so I would not recommend. Oh, right. I just remembered. Okay, so this one isn't too bad. And this one, you think you have to jump on the block, right? No. No, you don't. You just... Oh, my gosh. There you go. You just jump over. That's all. That's all you need to do. Okay. Ooh, there we go. Nice. Checkpoint. Excellent. Okay. There we go. Awesome. Kind of got lucky there. So those hands will... Those hands kill. There we go. Just gotta anticipate it. Oh! Yeah, the lack of music. This is a very unsettling game. Oh! Oh gosh. Okay. Dang it. Okay, here we go. Checkpoint! Ugh, yes. Okay. So, you could go over here. But I believe it's a dead end in this way. Yeah, it's a dead end. You can get more points, though, if you want. Wait, what the? Oh, okay, there we go. Nope. Okay, so if you fall straight down, you will actually hit that tombstone right there, and that will be your checkpoint, which is a fate worse than death, I think. So you got to be really careful here. I had it. I had it. There we go. What the? Huh. Everyone worth their weight in looking. There's a. Oh man, there's a fight over cereal here. Oh, nope. You want to go down the ladder here? Okay, so similar thing. Timing. Ugh, perfect. Okay, here's another hard one where we got a rather tight fit. Okay. You're saying so. Neko's saying something about how Sarah might be dead. We don't know the full extent of the experiment that the Rothstein Institute did. It has to do with the with the Schumann resonance. Frick. Oh, man, such a tight fit. I mean, I guess you could say Sarah's dead. Oof. Okay. Dang it! Can Baron be good at games? I never said I was good at games, okay? I never said I was good at any games. Ugh, there we go. Whoop. Alright. Checkpoint. That's good. That's good. It's good. Subject critical. Delete now. I'm gonna lose all lives where the game is half done. Honestly, I have lost all lives and had to start over the first time I played this. Oh, for pity's sake. Let me get up there. There we go. Okay, so that entity, that weird red lady entity thing, that will kill on impact. So there's that. So we need to be careful. And go. Excellent. So here's something interesting. You may remember this hallway from before. So it's you again and again. You again and again. Was it you? So there's just like something weird with the game. It's just like it's repeating itself, like deja vu kind of a thing. Congratulations! Subject Sarah has been successfully deleted and will automatically restore on next startup. That's the game. That's Proto Dairy, everyone. That is literally the whole thing. So, yeah. Hold on. Need to jot something down here. So essentially, Sarah Gentner is trapped in this game, even now, since 1985. She agreed to this study. She probably didn't know everything the study would entail. But yeah. So the Schumann resonance is a real phenomenon. It has to do with like the magnetic field, some wavelengths in the Earth's atmosphere or something. Like that's a scientific phenomenon. But what the AppSir timelines is getting into. It's getting into like a pseudoscience aspect of Schumann resonance, which there are people or there are theories out there which are not scientifically proven at all that deleted and maybe being deleted and restored again, as Anti Scarlet Pope said, Jesus Lover 34YT. But anyway, there are theories out there, not scientifically proven, that the Schumann resonance has something to do with human consciousness. Okay, so Sarah's consciousness was transferred or downloaded into Proto Dairy, and I think the experiment has something to do with observing how a digital consciousness reacts, and she gets deleted and restored every time you play the game, and she has been stuck here ever since. So yeah, early in the AppSir timeline, we're getting kind of dark here, ladies and gentlemen. So that's that. That is Proto Dairy. That's the whole thing. Sonic Castle wanted me to play his TAS, his tool assisted speedrun. So let me see if I can get that going here. I've never used a TAS before, so we'll see if we can. Maybe with that restoration, a bit of her original self is lost. I'm not sure. I've been assuming that she is completely restored. But like nothing is lost, nothing is gained. That is my guess. But that, I mean, I recorded yours? Did I? So I'm going to we're taking a little side detour here. She's probably asking if you're the one deleting and restoring her. Yeah. And honestly, even you may not realize it, but you are. You are the one who is deleting her and restoring her over and over again just by playing the game. That's how that works. We'll see if we can get Sonic Castle's task going. If we can't, then we'll just move on. I don't want to spend too much time on this. Let me see here. Can I... It was shared with me. Internet's getting a bit slow for me. See if I can find it on Gmail here. I'd be mad too if someone deleted me. Once you have the file, you just need to open it via the in-game help thing or something. Okay. Uh, Sonic Castle, how did you send it to me? Was it via Gmail or something? I'm not sure if you've. I'm having a hard time finding it. I'm afraid. I'm looking through like shared, like in Google Drive shared with me. There was something with Google. Discord. Did you share it with me through Discord? Sarah remembers all the time she gets deleted too, but it's too late because she remembers when she's about to be deleted again. Okay, thank you, Darius, for sharing that. Okay. Oh, here we go. Okay. Yeah. Sonic Castle did share it with me through Discord. So bear with me. Thank you for bearing with me here. So I just need to download this thing. Okay, so it's downloading. Mm-hmm. There we go. Oops. Let me see if I can open it via. It was in the demo.exe when she mentions it. Too bad it wasn't emphasized in Proto Dairy. Yeah, so demo.exe was like the previous version of this. It used to exist out there somewhere, but now it's not canon anymore. I personally feel that Proto Dairy does a better job of telling the same story than demo.exe did. Okay. You open it via the in-game help thing. All right. So Sonic Castle, I have the file. Tell me, oh, through in-game help. How exactly do I do this? Find the task editor thing. Task editor, here it is. Okay, so open. Should be in downloads somewhere. Ah, perfect. Okay. Excellent. So I think we got this. How do I restart this? Okay, so I found the task editor. I'm trying to restart it. It's not letting me reset. Actually, let me do this. Let's reset. Press the back thing and then press. Oh, okay. That's all I need to do. Huh. All right. Sorry. Thanks for bearing with me. I've almost got it. This is my. This may not be the exact first time that I've dealt with these things, but it's certainly been a while. Okay. All the way back. Excellent. We got it. AppSir told so much of a story, so little there. Making it in the style of an NES game, I mean. Yeah, Knight's Gambit, you will see that more and more through all the other games. So let's briefly go through this task here, which I think is rather impressive. It shows an impressive, like, optimized playthrough of the game. Oh gosh, it's messing with the sound. So it's kind of slowing it down too because I'm streaming and stuff. But you can see the frame perfect. Yeah, you can see the frame perfect movements there. stop it. Sonic Castle wanted me to stop it. Actually, you know what? Let me just watch the video. Right. Did we have a video of this? Here we go. Here's Sonic Castle's. Yeah. Yep, I found it. Found it. Let's just do that, guys. So let's get rid of this and open this. Perfect. So let's just do that. That way we don't. It's only 3 minutes. We should be good. And here we go. Oh, that's much better. That's much more impressive. Video louder. Lucian's sword, what do you mean? Wait, Lucian's sword? Where did you see Lucian's sword? Because, I mean, maybe it was on my YouTube thing or whatever, but I'm subscribed to Lucian's sword. A Brawlhalla YouTuber. There are some people who speedrun AppSir games, so I'm focusing more on story, but this just gives you a taste of... Never mind, not important, okay. This gives you a taste of, like, the task and speedrunning people. There are a few people, such as Sonic Castle, who like to try to speedrun AppSir games. Or try to do a deathless run, or a checkpointless run, or something like that. It's crazy how optimized this is. Okay, so now we're getting into the difficult platforming section. In a little bit. Just straight dropping down. Constant hopping. Yeah, so I'm not sure how true it is, but Sonic Castle thinks that like jumping makes you a little bit faster. So yeah, there are several speedrunners. Neko Christie likes to speedrun. Someone named Cheese likes to speedrun as well, and Sonic Castle's another one. Look at that. Oh gosh, optimized. I love it. That's amazing. Yeah, so in other AppSir games, we know for sure that jumping makes you go a little bit faster. I don't know 100% sure if jumping is a little bit faster in Proto Dairy, but yeah. And yeah, that's as far as I know, that's basically it. You'll see the last few things. You'll see Sarah get deleted. Okay, see you, Sonic Castle. Maybe you'll come here a little bit later. But yeah, I think it's smaller and smaller. See you soon, Sonic Castle. And that's it. That's the whole thing. So yeah, there you go. So we've done. So let's see. So we've done Everything is Connected. We've done the Proto Dairy and NES trailer. We played Proto Dairy, and now let's go into. I think it's only faster in the beginning of the jump. Possible. I'm not an expert in that thing. Anyway, origins of dairyevil.exe. So let's get into some more of the origin stuff here. Oh no, I closed the window. Frick. That's why it's bunny hopping instead of big ones. Do I need to set up the window capture thing again? Oh no. Sorry, I made a little error here. It's my first time managing multiple
So get this.
windows.
Every 1.23 seconds,
There's an
a
ad
new user
here.
goes to Wix.com and starts creating
And
a
there we go. Okay. Do. Perfect. Why is it not showing up? Come on. There we go. Okay. So now let's get into the, what is it? Yeah, so the origins of dairyevil.exe. So dairyevil.exe is one of the latest iterations of the Dairy series. Proto Dairy is the first one, at least that we're able to play right now. Although there is one later. So check this out. This shows the origin. This happened on June 6th. Oh my gosh, I didn't realize. It happened. What is it? 21 years ago yesterday.
19 years ago, the developer met with a woman named Lilith. It was a strange day. 4 helicopters circled the area. The lights were flickering. The waters were filled with a foam-like substance. Stars appeared in broad daylight, but no matter how strange the day was, the developer was happy. For he was given the source code for a very special game.
Your business
there it
idea
is.
needs a web.
There we go. So yeah, that's it. So that happened on June 6, 1999. A young Darius Guerrero got the source code for something called Dairy double S. So Dairy Source is what that is called. The label is a bit smudged, but it is officially called Dairy Source. That is the source code for the games, and I just love how, like, gosh, it's so good. I just love how much I love how that video just makes it seem so. Everything seems so mysterious and weird and everything. So next up, so we're going to go later into 1999. So again, Proto Dairy was 1985. The Rothstein Institute was doing these experiments on Sarah Gentner and who knows who else or who knows how else or whatever. But in any case, we're going to go into the year 1999, where we focus on a young Darius Guerrero. This is the website Darius Guerrero made in 1999, just borrowing the logo from when I come up with a logo for my AppSir stuff. So he's probably like, I don't know, he's probably like 10-ish or whatever at about this time, and so this is like his first foray into game development in the AppSir timeline. So before 1999 ends, I want to make a name for myself. My name is Darius Emmanuel D. Guerrero, and this is my personal site. I am still studying in elementary, but my goals are to become a future psychology graduate, a future politician, a future lawyer, and a future game developer. Ambitious kid, right? This website shall be focused on Project AppSir, which is my mission to become a game developer. Don't forget to sign my guest book. Enjoy your stay. So if you want to, you actually can. Where the last 2 letters are chosen, I'll show you. But if you want to sign the guest book, you actually still can. If you go to this website, and you can you actually see that Kara Gentner, a character who shows up later, is in here. But yeah, a few people have already signed the guest book. But yeah, appsirgames.neocities.org. So this is totally an early internet sort of website. These links have apparently been updated to the current appsirgames.com thing. So I'm going to go over the whole site. And Anyway, this is my first site. Soon I will get my own .com website and call it AppSirGames.com. And you can click this and actually go to AppSirGames.com. I'm going home right now, so stream is screwing up for me. Oh, okay. That's unfortunate. You'll be able to see the whole thing. I'm going to put this on YouTube later. But this is the official AppSir Games website. You can get the links to all the official games in the series. He also made a personal, maybe a personal site of my own, call it DariusGuerrero.xyz. This is a personal, non-canon blog that Darius has. So this is just like his own thing. This is not in the AppSir timeline, whatever. So these websites should be better and should work soon. Right now for the AppSir project, we're making 2 games under construction, Derry.exe and DerryEvil.exe. Updates about my life, newest on top, oldest on the bottom. So we're going to scroll all the way to the bottom here. Sign my guest book. You're our visitor number 1 always. I like it. So he made a poll at one point. He'll mention this. Make a poll for what the 2 letters filled in should be. So you can actually vote in here right now, although it's kind of pointless because it's already been done. This is to AppSirGames.com again. So first thing, May 19th, 1999. Hello, Internet people. Welcome to my site. Booyah! Gonna make awesome games for the new millennium. June 2nd, 1999. Huh. Weird person. I'm pretty sure that weird person is Lilith. June 6, 1999. Trying out my new friend's game for the first time. I think she made it herself. She's all that. So June 6, 1999. This is when Lilith gave Darius Guerrero Derry's source. All right. So this link right here is just this video of Derry's source trying to play on a monitor, and it's just a bunch of flickering static. That's all there is. Wait, all these games are free? How do you make such high production value games for free? That's a question for AppSir. Anyway, June 7th, 1999. I got the game yesterday. Here's an NES version. There's an NES version, an arcade version, and then there's a version where it's for, I don't know. I got which gaming machine. The game, it's strange and too hard to play. But the files contain a lot more pictures and characters than I see in the game itself. It's been abandoned by the creator, the one that gave it to me, Lilith, and I promised I can finish it. The creator said yes. The CD was given me with the label DE **.exe. The asterisk letters are smudged, so I guess we're gonna have a poll on what to call the game and fill the missing letters. So yeah, so to answer your question of A Nice Gambit, I know that some of these games are on Steam for $1. The mobile versions of these games, they have ads in them. That's how Darius tends to get money from these. Because AppSir, as Darius said in chat, because the more available the games are, the more people will be able to play it. AppSir can connect with more people. Yay, connections, right? Everything's connected. Also, there are ads in the mobile version of the game, so there's that. You can stop ads for $1 on mobile. Exactly. June 11th, 1999. The game is rage-inducing. I like it. I will do more tests. June 14th, 1999. I copied the game and edited it to make it look more cartoony. I like this cartoony prototype. It's strange though. It feels like they are connected. When I change the files in the bare version, the cartoony version changes as well. Weird. June 16th, 1999. Finally, I got to make a GIF of the character. Why does he or she look sad? I think this is like a death animation, I'm pretty sure. July 6th. This picture represents what happened to me today. This program has performed an illegal operation, so it seems he's having some issues there. August 21st. This is a young Darius. It's my birthday. Rewatched The Lost World Jurassic Park with my friends. Also, I found out I didn't have to call my project with a .exe game because exe is a file type, but I think it rolls off the tongue better. So instead of just calling it Derry, smart business decision for sure. Good idea making them available for everyone. So it's called Derry.exe because supposedly young Darius thought, oh, that's part of the game's name, right? No, it's just a file type, but he kept it on there anyway. It also sounds so high tech. Too bad I didn't get to finish my project DE**.exe. Missing letters are to be determined in the poll below. There's a poll at the bottom. August 30th. I did made the character less sad, I think. I copied how it looks in the first iteration. Just the eyes left. Need to work on it more. Maybe turn him or her into a knight or something. Maybe I can release this someday. You can still vote for the title in the poll at the bottom of the site. So yeah, that's the site, as Jesus Lover posted. September 15th. Dere won the poll. Dere. Was that a good idea for a name, or did you people already know what the smudged letters say? I think Dere.exe is a good name, and the sequel shall be called DereEvil.exe. I just finished playing Resident Evil 2, and I think this game's title can remind me of the good times. Hope I can launch this game soon. September 28th, I have been getting some weird errors. I think I may have been hacked. I'm going to have to stop working on my game for a while, maybe until I get a computer with Windows ME. What is the nature of reality? October 12th, 1999, dusting off our old console so I can test this NES game. And that's it. That is everything on the site. So any of the links will just kind of take you to official links to Proto Dairy or to the AppSir Games, the official AppSir Games website. But I think this is really cool. This is kind of like this is one of the many ways that the AppSir Games series blends their fictional universe with reality, and that it kind of happens in real time, so to speak. So yeah, there's that. So that's the AppSir NeoCities website. So now I'm going to show you something else that happened at about 1999 or sometime similar to that. This is the origins of Kara Gentner. So for context, Kara is the daughter of Sarah Gentner. Sarah Gentner is the one who... here we go. Sarah Gentner is the one we saw in Proto Dairy. Made a post in the guest book. Websites don't look as fun anymore. Yeah, right? That NeoCities one, that's just all kinds of crazy. Everything has to look professional now, right? Anyway, so this is the origins of Kara Gentner, and this is something called the Yandere program. And we're going to... more will be revealed about the Yandere program soon, but right now, this is Sarah Gentner's daughter, and her capabilities are being shown off. This guy right here, the guy with the glasses, that is Dr. Philip Rothstein of the Rothstein Institute. Okay, you saw his name on the credits of Proto Dairy. So yeah, Sonic Castle made a meme with this clip. Yeah. So here we go. Yandere origins, Kara Gentner. I don't get it. Decades of research, and you give me this? Is that all there is? If you're not impressed, have your men destroy her. Very well. So this gets a bit gory, I gotta say. Yep. Yep. Doki Doki ad, yeah. Impossible! Now we'll give her a blast of serotonin as a reward. And then we'll restrict her at acetate something to calm her. Can you really control her? Yes, we can even induce specific emotions for her. With hormones? Are you sure? Not hormones, neuropeptides. Boss, meet Kara Gentner. Wait, with that thing over her head. Oh yeah, there's a chandelier over her head. She kind of looks like an angel. Interesting. Yeah, that Doki Doki ad was probably not official. Anyway, that is the origins of Kara Gentner. You see there in some sort of what looks like a chapel of some kind. And Dr. Philip Rothstein was, I guess that was his boss, some guy who paid him and the Institute to do something. But Kara Gentner is a yandere in the AppSir universe. And so I'm going to show you this next game I'm going to show you is, it's not an official game. You can actually find, so there's something called The Other Yandere. All right. This is a visual novel that was intended to be released in December 1999, for Sega Genesis. So where did it go? There it is. Okay. So I do actually have the ROM. I do actually have the actual ROM and a Sega Genesis emulator. This video, though, will show you the entire game with one small little detail that I will mention later. Yeah, DairyEvil.exe is named like this because of Aid. So you'll see that later. But yeah, so The Other Yandere, an unreleased 1999 demo. Here we go. The Other Yandere. Press any button. Written by Anonymous, sold to Darius Guerrero. Copyright 1999, AppSir Incorporated. So the information in this video was jotted down by an unknown source, and the information was sold to Darius Guerrero, and then Darius made this this visual novel, essentially. You may hear some... It's raining outside, so you may hear some of that. But here we go. My name is Kia. This is my story. A story of pure desolation. Pure hopelessness. This is not Kara, this is Kia. There is no happy ending to this story. No twists. In fact, I'll tell you the ending right now. I die. Doesn't that make you hate me? Doesn't that ruin everything? The fact that there's no suspense anymore. The fact that the story's already spoiled. Go ahead, hate me. Hate me for the wretched creature I am. I don't deserve any of your love. I'm a yandere, a cold-hearted killer. I exist solely to be the woman of my senpai's dreams. Being a killer doesn't make you hate me, does it? People love the fact that I'm a yandere, but I don't want that. I don't want or need your love. Close this right now. Hate me. Delete this. Delete me from this world. I have no soul. I have no purpose. I have no future. I am an instrument of destruction. I was created by Dr. Rothstein, Lilith, and Bijou. I don't think I'm even human. I don't know if my cells are made of the same stuff as yours. Will me and my senpai even have children, if ever? I don't know if my blood is even real. I don't know if I have a soul at all, if there's souls at all. Raised in a laboratory disguised as a church dormitory, a mere lab rat. Scientists disguised themselves as nuns. It was frightening. Okay, so that is Kara back there, and this is Dr. Rothstein, and this is Lilith. Didn't Dev mention Dairy.exe that Kia killed Kara killed Kia? You'll see. Scientists disguised themselves as nuns. It was frightening. I asked once what I was. I got my answers today. Biologically engineered weapons given the form of young women. So we'd be able to infiltrate organizations more effectively. A clever disguise. My appearance is a lie. My thoughts were programmed. My memories, well, I can't even tell if they're real or not, too. All I know is, even if my feelings are lies... Even my feelings are lies. Bijou thought of this a while back. We were programmed to fall in love. In love with a target. With that, the family can ensure that their target's survival at any cost. Ensure their target survival. Aside from enhanced durability, we were also given genius-level intellect, but despite our intelligence, we couldn't fight for our freedom. They used symbols and key words to get us into our trance. Unfortunately, I could never escape them. It's everywhere. It's in music videos, movies, video games, it's everywhere. And they know where I am, all the time. They know where everybody is. I had a handler. Her name is Lilith. She would get me back into my trance whenever I snapped out of it. Then there's their favorite yandere, Kara. She's more powerful than all of us. Dr. Rothstein and Bijou found her particularly beautiful. Right now, everything is going according to the family's plans. I didn't see it before. I couldn't. Now I see them for what they are. Nut jobs that believed they were descendants to some alien bloodline. They believe they are descendants to the rulers of Sumeria, the pharaohs of Egypt. The kings, queens, and presidents of the most powerful of nations. They want to reduce the Earth's population to a few million. They want one government to have complete control over the world. I know this may seem hypocritical coming from someone like me, but these people are truly insane. And now, after attempting to fight them, I couldn't beat their favorite creation. That's Kara right there. Now, my story is almost over. I'm choking in my own blood, waiting for this to end. Thank you for staying. That's it. That is the other yandere. However, there is one. Let me read the comments here. The doctor looks like Slender Man with a face. Spoiler: that was the lab in the sorority rights. You see things come up again and again. But also, Neko, if you don't mind, could you please, actually to everybody, please refrain from spoilers because there are a fair number of people here who have not seen any of this at all. Anyway, here we go. But yeah, there is one extra thing. Like if you actually have the ROM and if you play it on a Sega Genesis emulator, there's one final screen and it says password Kia's Revenge 99. All right. That password doesn't have a use right now, but I'm pretty sure it will have a use sometime later in some future game that's not released yet. I don't know if it's Hopbound. Or if it's some other game in the future. The password Kia's Revenge 99 will be relevant somewhere somehow, apparently. So, Davon, hello, welcome. Good to have you here. Thanks for showing up. So, all of that is the Rothstein Institute. That is the family. There's a bit of like occultist Illuminati sort of thing going on with the family. I got home. Finally going to enjoy the stream at its fullest. Welcome back, Knight's Gambit. So basically, brief recap before we move on. So we're closing the year 1999. So in the early 80s, we have some experiments from the Rothstein Institute on Sarah Gentner. Sarah Gentner had a daughter named Kara, who's part of the Yandere program, another experiment from the Rothstein Institute. And Darius Guerrero got Darius Source, and starting to build these games and get computer issues. And again, stuff. Kia and Kara Yanderes, they become Yanderes. They're part of this Yandere program and stuff like that. Nothing was useful. Thanks for coming. See you later. So that was all the early, the 1980s and then 1999. All right. And now we're going to go. So nothing else really happened in the timeline that we know of for another 15 years. We're going to fast forward to June 2014. I'm going to show you a little music video that shows someone named Yana Curtis. Yana Curtis is a young woman about 18 years old by the time of 2014. And you'll see how she gets wrapped up in all of this.
People say I try too hard. People say I come off really awkward. You know I don't mean no harm. I'm just trying to be myself. But sometimes I get confused, cause I can't read social cues. Through my inhibitions out the door. I don't have an excuse, I'm just living in my youth. Don't know why people don't like me more. I have no friends, but that's okay. I don't need them anyway. I do my best all on my own, and I'd just rather be alone, rather be alone. I have no friends, but I'll be fine. I don't need them to pass the time. And when I put my wrist in this face on a look so cold, I'd just rather be alone, rather be alone. But that's okay. I don't need them anyway. I do my best all on my own, and I just rather be alone, rather be alone. Friends, you'll never know what's on my mind. You'll never know the secrets that I'm keeping. But scare you off with my crazy eyes. Cause all I need is me, myself, and I don't got no shame. Cause my life is just a game, and I don't care who's been keeping score. Everybody thinks I'm strange, it's just something in my brain. Don't know who they're being normal for. I have no friends, but that's okay. I don't need them anyway. I do my best all on my own, and I'd just rather be alone, rather be alone. I have no friends, and that's a sign. I don't need them to pass the time. And
There you go. So you probably have a lot of questions. First of all, Neko said, "By the way, the song describes me." That's not entirely true. You have friends in the AppSir Discord server and in the AppSir fandom. This song is such a bop. I love this song. Tiny Specimen said, "Get the priest." Yeah, so you probably have a lot of questions about what's going on there. Suffice it to say, this bluish purple haired girl is named Yana Curtis. AppSir doesn't seem to like Yana. You'll find out why later. But this happens so all this stuff happens in a week or so before the next game in the series, which is called Sorority Rights. So this happens shortly before the next game I'm going to show you, which is Sorority Rights House Tour. So this is also a game that you can download. It's not an official game. You won't find it on the AppSir website. You'll find it in other ways, which I'll show you later. But Sorority Rights House Tour is a prequel to Sorority Rights. Okay, so I was thinking of actually playing through Sorority Rights for you, but I'm probably going to have some issues playing through the game. So I'm just going to go back to Sonic Castle's thing. Actually, no, to the AppSir Fan Gamer. The AppSir Fan Gamer channel. Which game am I in? So we are here, A Knight's Gambit. Actually, no, we're right here right now. We're on the third one. So, oh yeah, I actually played through this game. So I anticipate there's going to be a fair number of issues with this game is a bit buggy and everything. So I'm just going to go ahead and show you a video of my own playthrough here. Hello everyone, this is Baron Dividus, and with me is my wife Blaze. If the sound quality is better, that's because we got a new mic recently, today actually. So I have a better mic now.
Hopefully that improves the way these videos run. So we're going to do Sorority Rights House Tour, which is it takes place 1 week before Sorority Rights. It's a kind of an Easter egg sort of thing. It's not an officially released game or anything. These are the instructions collected in your subject. We're playing Dr. Rothstein, actually.
Yeah,
so,
this is not a stream. It's just a recorded video.
Yeah, if this ever were to become a real game, this is clearly in alpha or beta testing or something. It's not very polished by any means. But there's a little bit of story here. And the mouse, there we go. It takes a little while to load, and we get to hear this lovely sound. Kind of like Inception, right?
It's the TARDIS.
Oh, is this more like the TARDIS?
I don't know. I've never heard the Inception. Well, maybe I have heard the Inception song.
It's more like a musical cue, like boom. Anyway, whatever. I don't watch Doctor Who, you do, so.
That's more what the TARDIS sounds like.
Oh right, you had your ringtone as the TARDIS for a while. How can I forget?
Until it drove me nuts.
Yeah.
So I upgraded to a Sheikah Slate.
Yeah, exactly.
Full screen?
But yeah,
oh,
this
actually,
game takes a little while to load.
Really? I hadn't noticed.
We actually get to walk in this mansion. In Sorority Rights, the background shows, I'm pretty sure some or all of them are are they 3D backgrounds or something of what's actually in this mansion? I don't know which one was made first. Here we go. Dr. Rothstein, I've detected EVPs in the rooms on the first floor. I've seen Yana in one of the second floor bedrooms. Sadly, I haven't been able to take her picture. For some reason, I'm detecting other entities around the house. Did you or Miss Lilith send more people in? There's also a breach in containment as wild animals are flocking to the house. Perhaps the Tri-Nemesis has been affecting their behavior? Stay until morning. When you want to get out, there's a sequence of switches and doors. I know you'll figure it out. So here we are. Looks like Lilith's been busy. Everything we need is here.
This is the game with the dog that kept killing you.
Yeah. So there's dogs and there's deer and there's spiders.
I only remember the dog.
Yeah. So there's these instruments. You can only take a few. basically, they don't tell you how to play this game. You just kind of have to work at it.
My wife. My wife.
Sonic
She
Castle
calls
had
herself
this
Blaze.
Channel, AppSir Fan Gamer. Sonic Castle recorded himself playing this, and that helped me a lot when I was trying to play through this. I think what I'll do. Let's take this thing. So there's a spirit box, voice recorder, digital thermometer, EMF sensor, motion detector, flashlight. I'll take the flashlight. EMF pump, cam.
Okay, this is really funny. So we're watching a playthrough of me doing sorority rights house tour with my wife Blaze in the background, and right now my wife is here. Oh gosh, it's Inception all over again. But yeah, this is Blaze. My wife. She called herself Blaze on the internet. So,
Hey,
but yeah, I guess you just wanted to sit here and hang out and whatever.
I heard my name.
Okay. Yeah. So someone asked if because you're in this video, and
yeah.
so someone asked if it was like my mother or my wife, and so I said it was. I said it was. Yeah. Hi
Nice.
Blaze. Yeah. So you can see the chat on here and also on the. Yeah. Everyone's saying hi to you. That's nice. Here we go.
Camera, a two-way radio. So basically, like paranormal stuff, essentially. You can only take a few of these at a time.
Oh, so yeah. So Jesus Lover 34YT, also known as Anti-Scarlet Pope. Anti-Scarlet Pope calls me father for some reason.
It's all good.
That's why. Oh, if I ever need a Yana voice, can I borrow yours?
For sure.
Apparently you make a really good, like in the playthrough series here, apparently you make a really good Yana, so
Oh, thanks.
that's really cool.
I'm not sure why, but like if I push O, then I can take out the camera. If I pushed V, I take out the voice box. And each of these items, as far as I know, has some sort of like it triggers a cutscene in a particular time and place. We're not going to play through all of them, all of those little cutscene things. I'm just going to show a few of them here. It might make sense to deploy the motion detector here. Press left to deploy, right to ignore. So there we go. So that's me setting off the motion detector. I think actually, you know what? I'll take the thermometer as well. This thing right here. There we go. So 67 degrees Fahrenheit. I know there's a couple places that is colder, and one of those is over here, if I'm not mistaken. Oh yeah, there's an unexpected temperature drop. I totally forgot about that part. There you see, it's now 56.4 degrees Fahrenheit. So yeah, there really isn't much to see in here. It's just really weird and creepy. How do I put this away? Digital thermometers P. So I do know that, so Yana does appear in here. I tried interacting with this computer, by the way. Nothing. In any case, what the heck? Lilith, are you in the mansion? This is Lilith.
I'm over at the Institute. What's up, Doc?
I thought I heard you say something.
Not me. By the way, the Trinemesis is shut off. Don't worry. That could be Anna. In that case, it's good. Unless other people trespassed while we were away.
Hopefully more Trinemesis outputs and Yana has company. We'll investigate. Over.
Oh yeah, so if I saw the what AppSir said, made this game so you could have backgrounds for sorority rights. So sorority rights is the game we're going to play after this, and it's a visual novel, and you'll actually see like this mansion in there. So I always gotta have stuff to tie things together. Exactly. We have such a much better mic
So
now than we
I'll
did
start
then.
by going up here.
So,
Oh, I caught that on camera. So I put the flashlight there. I'll just put the flashlight here and see if I can communicate. Yana, if you're here, try to activate the flashlight. I turned it on and loosened the case. It should be easy for Yana to manipulate. Yana, can you turn on the flashlight for me? Wow, that appears to be a response. Can you turn it off for me? Yana seems to be communicating with me. Will you turn it on again, please? Now turn it off, please.
Why did I change the voice there?
Those were intelligent responses.
I don't understand why that happened.
Flashlight's gone.
What?
I said the flashlight's gone.
Yeah, I took the flashlight. So, this is the bedroom that Miles and Yana met in for the first time. So, first off, though, I'm going to... So there are 3 switches. You need to push them in order. One of them is here. I knew it. Lilith, someone broke into the house, I'm sure. You can see there's some debris up there with the body.
Get out of there, Doc. You might get in trouble.
Doesn't look recent.
Still, security has their hands full today. The Andari is trying to escape. So we can't send any backup until this problem's taken care of. Be very careful.
Thanks, Lilith.
I think I was trying to
So
commit
the
to something.
Yandere, I have to assume, is Kara. And, yeah, well, we know that, like, a week later in sorority rights, Kara is asleep, basically. That deer will attack you, and you'll see there's a health bar in the top left. I think the
Thanks for
deer
the
does,
like.
like, a few points of damage or something. I don't want to get near it. Like, it'll chase you, but it can't go inside the house. As far as I know. Well, if you can close the door, basically.
Welcome
So that
back,
was the
Sonic
first
Castle.
switch. And this is the way out, by the way. I don't want to go until morning.
Wasn't your health higher before?
Huh?
Wasn't your health higher before?
No, it's always been 100.
Oh, okay, I'm crazy.
I know the second switch is downstairs, but anyway, here's what's upstairs. So there's a bunch of spiders, little spiders at the end there.
Past Baron agrees with present Baron.
Yeah, you can see.
Present
They
Baron
do
agrees
like
with
1 point of damage each, but they attack really quickly. I think there's some interaction you can do with this bathtub over there, but I'm not gonna do that.
Run from the spiders! Lose your cool.
Right, because you lost your cool and there was some big, like, bug or cockroach or something.
Yeah.
That one time. Anyway.
That was so bad.
The second button, if I'm not mistaken. So all of these rooms here, like one of them looks like a kitchen, another one looks like a bedroom, and just things like that. And again, there. Ah! That dog. Yeah. So
I even saw it.
I forgot. So the dog is normally here. Ugh, frick. Yeah, so the dog is normally here. I didn't expect the dog to be there already. Alright. So, there are several different scenes that can happen with this voice box.
Thank you, Scarlet Pope. Anti-Scarlet Pope.
Are you saying that you realize you're dead? You passed away. I'm sorry. So, a couple different, scenes can happen there. Some brief dialogue things. Nothing too substantial that I've come up with or found out.
Oh gosh. Is
So
the dog gone?
the dog is going to still be there, so I'm going to run past it. The dog is the worst because it does like 20 damage per bite. Daylight's coming. I'd better go. So what I need to do, so after a certain amount of time, the door will be able to open if you pushed all 3 switches. So I knew about that. I didn't say anything, but it's literally just a music sting, and it's just a statue right there.
Yes, but haven't you seen Doctor? Oh no, never mind.
No, I have not seen Doctor Who.
Don't blink.
Yeah, don't blink. I get it. Anyway,
It's going to be moved when you go back.
This
isn't
is-
it?
anyway, this is the fancy bed that.
See?
Yeah. No, there are 2 here. All right, it's fine.
Oh, okay. Never trust a statue.
Okay, so there's a big spider, and the switch is right over there.
Can you kill it?
Nope. As far as I know, you can't kill anything here.
Run!
That was not nearly as bad as I thought it would be. Alright. Yeah, I'm holding the shift button to run. Oh, man. Okay, so
Kill the dog.
there is one more dog in this room. There it is. See, that's the fireplace. And this is probably like,
Oh yeah, the blood from when they killed her.
yeah.
Very
I think, oh, the door's open. Excellent. There. And it looks weird from out here because, anyway, mission successful. And just exit game, pretty much. That's pretty much it. So, yeah, unsettling in many ways. That's pretty much it. I couldn't find anything really substantial in any other, I guess, cutscenes or dialogue things that came up.
Mm-hmm.
But that's Sorority Rights House Tour. So, thank you all very much for watching. And all right, so I try not to talk over the videos. I do read all the comments.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's totally fine. Almost an hour and 30 minutes. Yeah, so I said Scarlet Pope because I'm anti-Scarlet Pope is like a bit wordy for a username. So Pope von Evilstein. I don't know, man. I don't know. That was not entirely intentional. Yeah. Blaze is here. Sonic Castle. 5 to 6 games left, and we got several other videos left as well. But that is Sorority Rights House Tour. All right. That is not an official game. It just has a few little story things here and there. And I will show you later where you can find Blaze the cat. I mean, I don't know. You'd be more of a cat person anyway. All right, so here we go. So next we're actually going to play Sorority Rights. Let me try to find it here. Among all the... She's the first Fire Princess? Oh. Okay. Sorority Rights. And... Alright, so I just need to make sure that... I need to change this so that... Sorority Rights House Tour is in Dropbox. Again, I'll explain that in a little bit. So I just need to switch the window capture thing for Sorority Rights. There it is. Perfect. Look at that. Excellent. So this is the next game, Sorority Rights. This takes place in early July of 2014. Where did the game go?
We lost it.
There it is. Gosh, whatever. Anyway, the nostalgia, I love it. There are 3 chapters. Pretty much every visual novel in AppSir has 3 chapters. Less loud. I'm having issues with, here, hopefully a little middle ground there.
Hopefully the intro.
Okay, so I'll just turn the volume down for games and turn the volume up for videos. Okay, so here we go, chapter 1. So now we have Blaze here to read all the female parts. That's fun. July 7th, 2014.
Oh gosh, now I gotta remember how to do Miles.
There are a lot of female parts in this
I
game.
know. It was really hard.
I mean, do you want me to read one of
I
the...
got it.
Okay.
My name is Miles. 18 years old, turning 19 next month. Just an average introverted girl with no friends. I live in the Philippines. Typical college student. My life can get pretty boring. We spend most of our days enrolling in new colleges. We move every few months. It's tough. Constantly moving means I'm always the new girl in town. Hence, the reason why I have exactly about 0 friends. Maybe why I was never excited to go to school. What else should I look forward to? Schoolwork? If only I could stay all day and play games somehow. Huh, that would be cool. Wonder if I can earn from that. All I have to look forward to are AppSir's newest games. I just got an unreleased game of theirs too. This game of theirs is really something. It's weird. Gives me an eerie feeling. I haven't seen anything like it. I feel an irresistible urge to play this game. It feels thrilling playing something not meant for release. My hyperverbal chatmate online gave me the link to this game. Told me she loved it so much that she wished she was in it too.
Okay, so pause here. This person will call them. This person call themselves En. En will appear later. We'll see her whole name later. But En becomes a popular popular vlogger later, and if you're a fan of PewDiePie, you'll see some interesting inspirational similarities here.
She says she hopes the dev finishes the game. She said she'd share it with many people. There's too many shows in that. This would give the dev new fans and more chances of continuing development on the games.
Blaze just walked in here of her own accord to hang out.
That girl calls herself En. She did quite the sell for this game. She first asked me if I had played it. Told her I haven't yet. She was so surprised. What? You never played D Alpha? Then she added, you know it's fun, right? I got curious. Weirdly, she suddenly said, I'm not supposed to give my opinion, but give it a try and then you can tell me if it's good or not. I was convinced. She cut me a deal. She gave it to me for free. And that's a great price, she says. Well, technically it was. She gave me a quick backstory of the game. She claims that the game is unstable and it is in constant flux. Whatever. She says that the game changes form and can even take the form of entirely new games. The game can get glitchy, though. Now I'm playing the game in all its unfinished glory. The insane chaos. The thrill of platforming. Thank you, En. I'm not late yet. I think I could play one round.
Yeah, Tuber Simulator. So you may recognize some of that. Like, what? You've never played this? Pff, you know it's fun, right? I'm not supposed to give my opinion, but give it a try, and then you can tell me if it's good or not. That's like word for word. That's what PewDiePie says about his mobile game, Tuber Simulator, which is hilarious. En's supposed to be kind of like have that similar sort of personality. Young lady, need I remind you that you are late for school? Stop playing those games. Take these books and head on over. Be excited. You might meet some friends there.
Dad, I'm not a kid anymore. I'm an adult now. I'm not the type to get excited at the thought of meeting new friends. Well, not anymore. I've given up on that. What's the point? We're probably moving again soon anyway.
Well, since it's just your second week at school, I figured you'd get some more chances to meet friends.
Stop it, Dad. This is all your fault. If you hadn't taken that stupid job with Dr. Rothstein, I would have met people who'd maybe like me for who I am, and if I'd stayed at one place long enough. It doesn't matter. I don't think you care for me at all. All you think about is that stupid job. Bye, Dad.
I'm sorry, Miles. I'm doing the best I could. I'm sorry it's been like this. I love you, daughter. I'll fix this. Don't worry.
For 18 years, I was always known as the weird girl, the one with no friends, strict parents, and strange habits. Aside from the moving, I was an outcast in part because I loved to smell pages of books I read. Weird, right? Another was because I spent all day playing games. Turns out people still discriminate gamers in 2014. I haven't had the chance to meet any local teens. I knew nobody and was scared of having to make new friends. I haven't spoken to anyone in town yet. I was too shy, you see. Maybe today will be different. Hey, watch it. I'm sorry. Didn't mean to stomp on your foot. I was just in a hurry. I was late for my next class. I've got to go. Not so fast, clumsy wimpy. I said I'm sorry, Venice. Now get over it. We're both adults. We should make it a big deal. What did you just say to me? So you already know me, huh? Well, duh. Who would not know the famous girl on campus? Anyways, I really need to get going. I'm running late. Sorry about your shoes, though. Oh no, dear. I'm not gonna let it pass just like that. You see, these are new shoes and you've ruined it. Excuse me? I merely stepped on it. Designer shoes are that fragile? I'm pretty sure you're not deaf. You heard it right. You will pay for this. Can we talk about this later? I need to run. Run all you want, Wimpy. Meet me at the mansion, 5 p.m. sharp. Don't make me wait. If you don't show up, there will be hell to pay. I don't know, okay? I'll try. Nonsense, Wimpy. You don't have a choice. Okay. Do you even know where the mansion is? No, I was hoping I could use that as an excuse. After class. I contemplated going and paced back and forth at the idea. Do I really need to see Venice? Did I actually ruin her shoes?
Yeah, Blaze is gonna read a lot of this game, and yeah, as AppSir said, Darius's girlfriend Daphne wrote sorority rights, so there you go.
What did she mean by me paying for her ruined shoes? Why does she want me to meet her at the mansion? Does she want me to literally pay her for the shoes? I don't think I'll be able to afford it. Or worse, does she want me to fight her or something? I've never gotten into a fight before. Should I go home? Typical spoiled rich brat. Venice isn't really the type of person I should snub. She is the leader of a powerful sorority here. I may not have friends here, but I'm a good observer. A lot of students fear her because of her sorority's bullying. I don't want to get bullied again. I've been through many schools and it's time for this to stop. I'm going. Girls, in an hour we'll have someone new. She's the one. Perfect for the ritual. Plus, she's already connected. The family will be pleased. She'll be entering the mansion soon, and yes, I had it set up. She won't be leaving. Don't worry. Sisters, our sorority has endured for 100 years. Our generation will usher in a new era. Soon, what is written in the guidestones will be a reality. Everything we've been planning for will happen. I basically peer pressured myself into meeting up with Venice. You're late. I'm here now. What are we doing here? Stop acting tough. I can smell your fear, wimp. Why? Is there anything to be scared of? Aw, such a cute, brave little wimpy we got here. Enough. I don't have much time for this. My dad is waiting for me at home. Ugh, why are you always in such a hurry? I got more important things to do, you know. Is that so? Just so you know, this awesome shoe is a limited edition, and I bet you got no money to pay for it. And for that, you'll need to do something for me. I'm not surprised. I've heard so much about you. The gossips are all true after all. You've heard it all right. You know what? I don't care. I had an emotional attachment to that shoe. I was hurt. You have to seek penance. Will you cut it out? Just tell me what to do now. Take a chill pill, Wimpy. Here's what you are going to do. Spend the night in the infamous mansion. Just stay there for the night and we're even. It's that easy. And that's a great price. Are you out of your mind? Why would I do such craziness? No way. Not only that, I have a deal for you. Tell me what's in it for me. I know that you've been invisible to everyone at school, and you do not have any friends. Not really an issue for me. I'm better off alone. I like it that way. Whatever it is, no thanks. I guess you believe in fairness and equality, right? Don't you want people to start treating you better? I believe in that, yes. And it means people like you shouldn't force people to do what you want. I see that you have a big mouth, too. That's it. I'm leaving. Kiss my... Your father wouldn't like that. What Venice wants, Venice gets. What? Your father works at Rothstein Institute, yes? How did you know? Had my people look into you. If you don't do this, I'll have my Aunt Lilith fire your father. It's a shame, too. Since losing his wife, you and that job are all that he has left. Don't you dare talk about my parents, but... Okay, you have my attention, Venice. You got it right, Wimpy. Don't worry, this is tradition. If you pass this test, you'll be part of our sorority. You'll be respected and honored like every member. You'll be popular among students and teachers alike. Your father will surely appreciate what you're about to do. Appreciate what? His daughter living by your rules? I can trace back a curious and probably detrimental aspect of my personality at that time. Truth is, I didn't mind staying at the mansion. I've read about it and its paranormal phenomena. I guess I just wanted to see it for myself. Aside from that, I may have hated my father's job, but I didn't want him to lose it. I didn't want him to lose anything again. Why do you need me so bad? You're a boring person and you ruined my shoes. Listen, I don't really care about joining your little group. Just promise not to bother me after tonight. Take a chill pill, Clumsy. It's a deal. You have my word. Good. If you accomplish this task, we will tell the whole campus not to bother you. We will protect you. That includes us, too. We won't make your life miserable. Your father gets to keep his job. The opposite happens if you fail. The entire campus will be your enemy, the professors included. You will not graduate. Everything you worked hard for, all out the window, honey. Why do you want me to go through this so bad? Honestly. If you must know, I've been low on recruits this year. And I was hoping that, after this, you may consider joining. Sorority life isn't so bad. You'll get new friends, know a lot about campus life too. You'll have sisters who will support you in your endeavors. You'll get a chance to engage in philanthropic activities. We can make a difference in our community together. I may be a mean big sister to you, but I hope you consider joining us after tonight. I'll think about it. Why didn't I see it coming? Why did I have to be so stupid? What am I doing here? The infamous mansion, an old Victorian-era mansion that was used as housing for the local church. It was just a few blocks away from the campus. TV shows devoted entire episodes about this place. Didn't think we'd be living this close to it.
Feels surreal, whatever, yeah.
Looking at it now, I felt oddly drawn to it. I felt like I was calling out for me. No, not the mansion. I feel a force within it that compels me to enter. Curiosity? No, something more. The internet says no one should enter this place. They say it kills you and takes your soul. I never believed the stories. When I was 12, I stopped believing in ghosts and spirits. But this feels different. I get a foreboding feeling about entering, but the excitement consumes me as well. Why here? Why me? We've always had our sorority rites here. The location for the initiation needed to be a place where great fear is felt. It allows us to stop wimps like you from joining the club. The place is perfect for that, and at night with no lights.
A question from a Knight's Gambit. So this takes place in the Philippines. So, I mean, I don't know what Philippine school uniforms are like, but I do know that there are a lot of anime fans there, so there is that. I like bands of Japanese culture and stuff.
The rules are simple. Spend the night at the mansion. You get to leave at 6 a.m. You are allowed to sleep.
Okay, Darius said the Philippines have uniforms for school. Yeah, it makes sense.
Everywhere but the U.S. We'll know if you try to leave the mansion. Trust me. Don't even try it. Also, no phones allowed. Gee, what a great way to get people into a sorority. You give your members heart attacks and mental issues? Hey, I don't tell you how to run your sorority, don't I? Oh wait, that's right. You don't have one. Now, get in there, or else.
That was chapter 1. Now we move on to chapter 2.
This is difficult. Very difficult. I'm not at all comfortable with this. I keep reminding myself why I'm doing it. I have to stay in the mansion until morning. Easier said than done. I tried to play it cool, but I couldn't ignore the panic starting to rise up in my belly. The front entrance wasn't locked, so I stepped inside. The silence was obvious and unnerving. With my flashlight in hand, I looked around the house to see what it's really like on the inside. It felt like I'm walking into a horror movie. I figured that someone was about to play a prank on me, so I stay still and wait for someone to pop out of nowhere. There's a window just behind me. The curtains were light and translucent, so some light came through from the street light. The exact moment that I turned to look what it's like in the living room, and then crashing sound. What was it? Who could it be? Am I just overreacting? Did I hear it right? So many questions flooded my mind. Maybe I'm just getting too paranoid and jumpy. Crap, I need to find a place to crash for the night. I walked deeper into the house. I headed upstairs to find a room. I mustered the courage to reach the front of the door. I wondered if I should turn around and go back. I cautiously stared into it, fearing that for whatever was in there, I decided to hold the doorknob, twist it, and pull it slowly. The door opened into a cold emptiness. I used the flashlight to look around. It's dead silent. There wasn't really anything interesting about this room. I stepped back into the room and took a better look around with the flashlight. I felt like the room itself has taken me hostage. And in the very corner of the room, I saw her. It was a girl. Her back was towards me as she stood facing the corner of the room. Her short hair with a shade of purple stood still. I just stared at her for a minute, not sure of what to say. I didn't know what to do. I ran out of words to say. Maybe the best way to do is to get out of the room. I felt it to be best to leave the girl alone. I cautiously make a step towards the door. I hear her make a sound. Hey. Relief washed over me like rain when I heard her voice. Hi, what's your name? My name is Yana. Why are you here? What are you doing here? Just sitting around. So, you're here for the initiation? Yes, that's the reason I came here. And you? How do you end up here? Hey, you alright? Same reason. Didn't expect that someone would be here. I thought I'd be alone in this house all night. Well, I'll try not to bother you then. No, that's not what I meant. I'm happy to have company. Same here. This place gives me the creeps. Why are you hanging out in this room? I mean, it's a little odd. Don't you want to at least explore the house or something? Not at all. I'm too much of a scaredy cat to go around this house. I see. If you don't mind me asking, why'd you let yourself in on this craziness? Denise forced me into it. She also made promises. Kind of weird, forcing someone and rewarding them too. So you got blackmailed into going through with this? She threatened me and guilted me into this. Actually, nothing to blackmail me for. What's your story? You used the word guilt. What did you do to her? Care to share? I stepped on her shoe. Oh, that really expensive one that she loved? You deserve all of this then. Oh no, really? Kidding. Anyway, tell me something about yourself. Name? Forgot. Sorry. I still feel nervous around new people. My name is Miles. Average. Nothing noteworthy.
We'll look at Ian's channel later, don't worry.
People think I'm some kind of freak. I get bullied a lot. People love ruining my day whenever they get the chance. People can be very mean sometimes, but I disagree with the nothing noteworthy part. Everyone is special in their own ways. When you don't fit in, I guess, people like to pick on you. And I never fit in too, because me and my dad move a lot. Is that why you're joining the sorority? No, if I did, I feel that nothing is going to change anyway. I got used to it anyway. It doesn't bother me as much as before. Cheer up, Miles. We got the whole night ahead of us. Yeah, so what do we do? What else could we possibly do around here? I'm betting there's a bunch of old books somewhere here. Maybe we could go around and look? We might get lost or something. It would be best if we stay here. Let's just imagine this is our weird slumber party. You seem to be afraid of a lot of things in this house. Do you have any weird phobias? Nothing in particular, but I guess I could say that I'm afraid of the dark. And yet I found you here, in the dark, all by yourself. Aren't you afraid of the dark? Not everyone is afraid of the dark.
A nice gambit. I thought AppSir hated Yana. She seems really nice. She is really nice. You'll see later why AppSir doesn't like Yana. It's not going to be apparent for a little while. So just you wait.
Yeah, and some people are afraid of concepts too. I guess anyone can be afraid of anything. What do you mean? If it's something you can't understand or explain, there's a good chance you'll fear it. A philosopher once said, people fear what they don't understand. I think that philosopher's name was Nass or something. In that case, anyone can overcome their fears too. Even darkness or death, if they understand them. As for me, well, I did plan on joining the sorority. I kind of liked the idea when I entered this infernal place. Did? And now you don't? Well, I figured I just can't. I guess Venice isn't going to be my big sister anymore. What's with that sorority anyway? They're not like the sorority girls I've seen in films. They seem crazier, but in a bad, not fun way. Yeah, they call themselves the sorority, too. No Greek stuff. They look like cultists. Speak of sigils. Still parties hard, though. They use this really cool S as their logo, though. Looked familiar.
Side note there, you know the cool S where you draw 3 lines and 3 more lines, you connect them with slants, whatever? The thing that everyone knows how to draw, pretty much. That's that's part of their logo. Just Google cool S or something like that, and then yeah, that's what it's talking about.
It's weird that you know so much about them. Trust me, I've only been here a week, and all I hear about is them. Venice, the smart, athletic girl, and her all-powerful sorority. They are powerful. Backed by the school, the Rothstein Institute, local politicians. I don't know how they did it. Okay, enough about them. You sure you don't want to look around? It might be fun and we might find something cool. I don't think that's a good idea. What if there are spiders, stray dogs, rusted nails, bad spirits, everything from sorority house tours?
Yep. Oh, hello. Angry Sock 707 joined. So yeah, so that cool S that people see, like I watched a video about the cool S, and it's like how hard it is to find its origins and stuff. Yeah, and like people all around the world seem to know about it, oddly enough. Anyway, moving on.
Ghosts? Not likely. Truth is, I don't believe in ghosts and spirits and the like. But if I see one, well, I change my mind. Honestly, I saw something. Not a ghost. It's something else. What is it then? It's some kind of triangular-shaped entity, but it's formless. Sometimes it is inconceivable in shape, and it floats around.
Well, that's a nice compliment from a Knight's Gambit. Just realized this game is not voiced. Could have sworn these were the official voices for Vienna and Miles if you didn't know better. Nice.
Oh, thanks, guys.
Good job.
Girl, that's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard. Sounds like you've read too much about this house. Well, I'm telling you, it's real. You must have felt it already. It can change your perceptions. Walls moving. I did feel something like that earlier. What else have you heard about it? I'm telling you, I saw it. And yes, I've read about it too. Articles on the groups who tried to explore this place. Groups? What happened to them? Some people died here. Autopsies couldn't determine the cause. It was like their brains just shut off. Others reported feelings, the walls moving, nausea, dizziness, headaches, but went home unscathed. Those that did go home never had a good night's rest again. Their sleep was always interrupted by something in the dark. What was in the dark? They say it comes into their homes. It was darker than black. It didn't follow the rules of physics at all. It was hard to describe. What does it do? Oh no, that sounds insane. Nothing. It just watches you. They wake up and see it there. It drove some of them insane. Said they had to finish connecting. Creepy. What about those that didn't lose their minds? They learned to live with it. It just watches. But they say that's actually the worst part. Imagine waking up and find it there, and you know it's been watching. The dread. Insanity must have been their escape. Some people say that thing is ancient, like it's why people all around the world built pyramids and at around the same time. It's for pleasing it.
It's funny that pyramids were mentioned earlier as well in the chat. Angry Socks is heading out. Okay. Well, thanks for being here briefly. Take care.
Sounds scary, but people have always told stories like that. Yeah, wonder where they got it from. You know what? Forget it. Forget what? You were right. Right about what? Right about not trying to explore this infernal place. And what made you change your mind? A lot, really. I'm not taking any chances. Admit it, you got scared because of my story. Somehow, not everyone is a brave heart after all. Besides, this house is very old. We might fall or slip into holes or something. Good to hear that, Miles. I'm just glad you changed your mind. Maybe the best thing to do now is to try to catch some sleep. We still got classes tomorrow. I'm not too worried about that. Yeah, unlike you, I don't work well with lack of sleep. All right, Miles, let's snooze. It's hard to sleep knowing that Venice got us into this mess. Such an unbelievable spoiled brat. It would be best not to talk about her. Let's get some rest. We'll be out of here anytime soon. Venice better make sure that after tonight they won't be bothering me anymore. Let's call it a night. I think I saw a sweet-looking bed in a room next to this one. Oh, and Miles? You said you didn't have any friends, right? Yep. Can I be your friend? Sure. Aunt Lilith, I've done it.
Okay, so you guys may remember this this setting from the other Yandere, and that's Kara Jetner in a comatose state back there.
How many did you send in? Just one. Her name is Miles, and... Just one? Do you not understand how important this is? That thing in that house, the Trinemesis, holds the key. I know. I've sent in 2 girls this week. I'm trying my best. I'm sorry, Aunt Lilith. Perhaps next week I'll... Nonsense, Venice. Dr. Rothstein needs more data. Send more people in or I'll pull the plug on your sorority. Aunt, I know you taught me never to ask questions about what we do here, but why exactly do we need more? When your uncle visited that place, the Trinemesis gave him a gift of sorts, a tumor-like device in his head. We want to know why your uncle received that and if the Trinemesis will do the same to other visitors. Also, the Trinemesis can achieve the consciousness transfer with its power to digitally extract consciousness. We can copy, delete, and move minds as easy as managing files. Imagine this power, Venice. We can usher in a new world. That triangular machine in that house, that can convert humans. That is the next step in our evolution. That is our salvation. Yes, Aunt Lilith, I understand. But what about the Yandere program? Can't we use them as test subjects? Sadly, the Yandere behind us is the last one. We've already destroyed the others. Send more people in by next week. Yes, Aunt Lilith, I will not fail you. Me and Yana found an old bed to sleep on. It was much bigger and more comfortable than the one in the other room. Unfortunately, the soonest I lied down, I felt the walls caving in, and I found myself entering a bad dream. I woke up in a nightmare. My heart was pounding like it was going to burst out of my chest. I never felt my heart pounding so loud before. In my dream, I suddenly found myself outside my room. I saw a dim light shining in the hallway, as though a light was on in one of the rooms. I made my way down the hall, stopping at the second room on the left. Inside, a teenage girl that is about my age stood crying by a dimly lit fireplace. Who are you? I asked, bewildered and frightened. I'm sad, wailed the girl as she turned around to face me. I noticed that it was the same fireplace I saw when I entered this dreaded mansion. In my dream, it felt real, like I was there. Then, I remember asking her, "Why? What's wrong?" I asked. I remembered that I don't exist anymore. What are you saying? What do you mean you don't exist? I'm sorry, but I don't understand, I confusedly said. I could feel the air getting colder. I died a week ago, on a night not too different from this one. From the night you entered this house. I was once just like you, gullible, adventurous, and full of life. One day it was noon break at the college cafeteria, and I was playing some games on my phone. A group of mean girls came over and talked to me. They asked me if I wanted to be a part of their group. Venice said that all I had to do was pass one test, like a dare. I just needed to spend the whole night in the infamous mansion located a few blocks away from the school campus. Being a new girl in school, a certified nerd and lifetime loser, I really wanted to join because I needed friends. I needed to feel that somehow I belonged. I wanted, more than anything, to have companions and friends. And just like that, I said yes to Venice. I don't know what got into me at that moment. Maybe I was just so lonely. I was lonely and foolish. It was the worst decision of my life. I shouldn't have fallen for their tricks. Oh my gosh, what have they done to you? I felt the tears softly falling down my face. I couldn't imagine what tragedy or bad luck this girl got into. I felt so sorry for her. I entered this house. It was my last mistake.
So Sonic Castle asked if they're 18 or younger at this moment. In the beginning, you need
I'm gonna
it.
grab some water.
Okay. Blaze is grabbing some water. In the beginning of this game, Miles says that she's 18 and turning 19 this year. And I'm assuming that Yana is also 18, as is Venice. So, yeah. I know that AppSir Darius tries to be careful with ages and things like that of his characters because of rules for Google Play and App Store games and stuff like that. So I'm pretty sure they are 18 going on 19 years old. All right, and she's back with a glass of water.
I was about to get up on my knees to leave, but to my surprise, something scared the crap out of me. I couldn't explain what it was, but it was stalking me. In that moment, I stood still. I felt my body turn cold, and my mind froze. It felt like it was devouring my mind. I couldn't move, my heart beating faster than the usual. Breaths became shallow and heavy, and my head started to feel light. Suddenly, I felt a sharp pain in my chest. Then I saw glitch-like distortions. I fell to the floor. Then everything went black. I saw myself lying on the floor. I couldn't explain the feeling. Helpless and lifeless. 2 days later, Venice took some of my brain tissue, then burned my body to cover up what they did. Threw my lifeless body in the fireplace in the living room like I'm a worthless piece of meat. I want justice for what happened to me, Miles. I want you to help me. Please. It's not a coincidence that you are here in this house. You can see me. You can speak to me. I have no idea how it's possible, but you can. You have to help me. I want justice. I am counting on you, friend. I have faith in you. I know you'll never fail me, no matter what it takes. We have to stop her before she does this again. She looked at me with a pleading eye for a while. She fades amidst the room, just like the wind. Confused. Is it really just a dream? Is this real? I asked myself. My eyes began to wander the entire room. I remember Yana and gasped loudly as I found a burnt piece of her dress beside me. I sighed with a heavy heart. It really was Yana. So that is why it all felt weird last night. Now I know the truth. She wants justice. A gush of wind softly touches my face. Yana, I muttered to myself.
And now we move on to the third and final chapter. Miles, where are you? I've got good news. I finally quit my job. No more working nights. Oh, Neko, you're heading out? Thanks for joining us, Neko Christie. Take care. Must have left for school early. That's good. She left her game running. Wonder what it's about. Maybe playing it will allow me to relate more to her. Alright. Maybe this game can be a good source of bonding time for us? All right, so this is Dairy Alpha. So we had Proto Dairy before. This is the next iteration of that. So here we go. New game. So this is basically an unfinished version of what Darius Guerrero was working on. Hi, my name is Ada. I will help you win this game. This game is still in the alpha state. It may contain echoes of previous iterations of the game. Good luck. Oh, there we go. Okay, you do double jump. Once again, tombstones are checkpoints. Alright, Tiny Specimen, thanks for being here. Later. The physics programming is corrupted. You can jump while falling down. The boxes also seem to defy physical laws. We apologize for whatever inconvenience this may have caused. So, basically, the boxes can stay in the air. There we go. I'll upload the final episode of the Mayumi Hopbound prologue before the stream. Oh, that's cool. Okay, so there have been a series of Hopbound prologues being released over the past few days, and I guess the last one will be released before this stream ends, so we'll get to watch it. That's exciting. Wow, I don't know how I had more than one jump there, more than two jumps there. Okay, so you saw there was something there. We don't want to go down there, otherwise it will kill us. Oh gosh. Okay.
What did you just say, honey?
Shut up. Okay, so that light shows us where the monster is. We want to make sure that we avoid that light. Okay. So far, so good. I apologize. I am succumbing to the corruption as well. Follow AppSir Games on social and visit our website at www.appsirgames.com for future updates on our awesome games. Ow. This is just a small taste of what to expect in future dairy games of my game style. My jumping makes you uncomfortable, Sonic Castle? Well, I'm sorry. Goodbye. Those tentacle things will kill you, just so you know. Actually, yeah. I actually did that on purpose, just so you know. Just
Right.
no, I'm serious. I did it on purpose.
Okay.
Oh, gosh. Oh, there we go. We got it. We did it. We made it. On purpose for sure. No, I'm being serious. I did do it on purpose. And that's the end of that game. That's the end of Dairy Alpha. Dairy Alpha.
Oh, I remember those days.
What the...
Hey, Venice. Hey, Venice. By the way, I want to thank you for the company you brought in last night. What is that? I met a friend of yours last night. Her name was Yana. Huh, I wonder if the certified loser made it through. That nobody doesn't stand a chance. How could you say such things? Yana, Miles, both nobodies and losers. Listen to me. I want to tell you a story, Venice. I hate it too, but we have to spend a little more time for that obnoxious loser.
I will pause here. Sonic Castle's joking about Natsuki and Yuri with Natsuki hair. So you see Venice there. She's surrounded by two girls who are also members of the sorority. The girl on the left, apparently her name is Rose, according to the developer, and the girl on the right, her name is Eunice, or Eunice. We joked that she looked like Natsuki from Doki Doki Literature Club, so in the AppSir Discord server, we kept calling her, we called her Natsuki at first, then we're like, no, let's call her a different name, and we said Natasha, and everyone's ignoring Sayori. So we called the Natsuki girl Natasha, And so we're like, her name is Natasha. That's it. And then Darius would sometimes come in the Discord server and be like, her name is not Natasha. Her name is Eunice. And so that's actually how her name ended up being Eunice Natasha. So the last name was because of the community joking around in the Discord server. I'm kind of proud of that. I think that's really cool. Anyway, yeah, basically we just saw these characters. Yeah, so yeah, I guess Darius didn't quite know where the different name came from. We thought these characters in this scene looked like the characters in Doki Doki Literature Club, so we just went with that as a joke and went from there. Anyway, there you go.
No, Venice, you listen to me. I know what you did to Yana. I know everything. You won't get away with it. Yana will never be found. She has no family, no friends. No one will be looking for her. I know the truth. I know what happened to her. For goodness sake, Venice. Yana's dead because of your stupid sorority initiation. You don't even care about her. You and your friends moved on, like nothing happened. Venice, look at me when I'm talking to you. I don't feel guilty at all. It all has to be done. We've been at this for decades. The family is pleased with our progress. Try telling that to Yana. My goodness, Venice, you're not even listening to me. As expected, Venice ran away to who knows where. Aunt Lilith, I've done it. Another person dead because of our plans. This all better be worth it in the end. I don't think I can go back to school for a while. No, Venice, you have to be strong. You're doing this for the good of all. For the world. For Uncle. No matter, I have to be strong. I have to get new people in. Tomorrow, I'm going back to the house, and then I will... Yana! This is impossible. This can't be real. Maybe it isn't. Maybe it's all in your head. You know, I'm not the vengeful type.
So yeah, I'll remind everyone that in the music video with the I Have No Friends one, Yana seriously considered killing Venice for killing her, but then Yana's like, no, I'm not going to do that. And now Yana's back again. Yeah, Sonic Castle typed hi there right as Yana entered with the jump scare. That was perfect. I don't know how you timed that. There's a little bit of a delay between between the stream and the chat, but well done. Well done.
I thought I was your last victim. I thought it was a mistake. But when you sent Miles in, I knew you'd do it again and again. I have to stop you. Sorry. Oh, and Venice? Thank you. Living without a body isn't so bad. In fact, I'm feeling fantastic. My instinct kicked in and I had the urge to follow Venice. I need to save her. I need to see her. I need to talk to her. She can't just leave like that. I hurriedly run towards her house. The door was wide open. I decided to let myself in. I heard a voice from upstairs. Help! I was very afraid. The screaming became louder and more struggled. I didn't have the courage to take the stairs.
Sonic Castle's mentioning a screaming goat clip perfectly timed. That happened in someone else's stream. I don't remember the streamer's name, but someone in the chat triggered a screaming goat clip pretty much right at a time when it was right before Miles discovered something here. I'll bring it up in a second. Not the screaming goat clip, but I'll point out where it happened.
The screaming was then replaced with a horrible gurgling voice. I knew I needed to go upstairs. I ran like hell, as fast as I could. The screaming stopped.
I think it happened around here, when the black screen came out and the screaming goat noise or whatever.
It went silent just when I was about to enter the room. Her doors were already open. What I saw was the most disturbing sight in my life.
Maybe it was this point. But yeah, here it is.
Venice was sitting in her bed. It looked like she died in shock. Her eyes were clouded with a horrified stare. Her clothes hung loosely around her skinny figure, and her face. Her face was disfigured in a way that words couldn't describe. Venice looked horrible. I turned around, and at the moment that I decided to leave, someone taps me on my shoulder. Bewildered, it was Yana. I could actually see her peacefully smiling at me. I walked out and into the streets. I felt tired and dizzy. I had a gut feeling that I needed to go back to the mansion for the last time. My feet just started walking like it has a life of its own. I had so many questions for Yana, and I couldn't wait for another day to ask her about it. I arrived at the mansion late afternoon. I took a good look at it. It looked so much better during the day. I never thought that the mansion looked perfect in any way, but despite the old and rusty furniture displays, I felt at home. I walked deeper into the mansion until, finally, I could see the room where I met Yana. I remembered everything that happened last night. I searched around the room in disbelief. Yana was nowhere to be found. I decided to check the room where we slept. I noticed a familiar-looking body on the bed. To my horror, I couldn't believe what I saw. My cold, lifeless body was on the bed. Yana appears, looking at me reassuringly. You never woke up from your sleep. You were already on your way to death when you entered this place. It's probably why you could see me. It's gonna be alright. I'm here for you.
And that is the end of Sorority Rites. Created by Francis Daphne D. Ayala, the girlfriend to Darius Guerrero, in cooperation with Darius Emmanuel D. Guerrero. Art. And yeah, there you go.
Cool. I'm gonna step out.
All right.
Go start dinner.
All right, take care.
Have fun, guys.
All right. Yana and Miles will return in DairyEvil.exe. So there you go. Sorority rights. Yeah, bye for now. Whew. Yeah, some heavy things going on here in the AppSir timeline. Let me see what's next. Okay. My mother. How long was Miles dead? So I don't know the exact time, but I'm guessing that Miles died pretty much. You know when she woke up and she thought she had a dream or whatever, it felt real? I think that's where she actually died, because she never got out of that bed. So it was pretty much for like the rest of the evening and like the whole day after, and then, you know. So sometime in the evening, the Tri-Nemesis got Miles, just like it got Yana. Alright? So, there you go. I'm gonna wait until this song ends. So there you go. That is... Sorry, Sonic Castle, what did you bring up in the chat? What is this? Ah. Sonic Castle showing off his love for the smug dance from... in case anyone is dying to know, that's it. That's the thing that Sonic Castle shared. He seems to have a thing for smug dancing. I don't get it. It's a weird obsession he has. Just ignore him. He'll recover from it soon enough. Anyway, so yeah, that's Sorority Rites. That happened on July 7th, 2014. So again, in the weeks before that, Deanna was bullied by Venice and Rose and Eunice. Deanna spent the night in the mansion. She dies. Dr. Philip Rothstein has a tour of the house on occasion and sees Yana in the house. And now we have everything that happened in Sorority Rites. Miles, unfortunately, dies as well. So now Yana and Miles, and Venice is also dead thanks to Yana. So next we're going to go to a new... we're going to go to the next game in the series, The Last Yandere. This is another visual novel. So I just need a moment to set it up here, if I can. Okay. Oh, nice. Working right away. Love it. Okay. The last yandere. So here's what so that's Kara again. You saw Kara back in the Origins video, back in the other yandere and everything. So this is the daughter of Sarah Gentner, who is trapped in Proto-Dairy. So once again, we have 3 chapters to go through. The last yandere is more substantial than sorority rights and stuff that happens. I am a survivor. Okay, so that guy that you just saw, that is who I often call him LB, or Lilith's brother. He doesn't have a canonical name, to my knowledge. So I call him Lilith's brother, or LB for short. In this game, he's you. Like, you are playing the role of him. Anyway, I am a survivor. 3 years ago, I lost my memories. Of course, I didn't remember how. Oh yeah, so the last yandere takes place in November of 2017. So 3 years have passed since sorority rights. It could have been a car crash, a great fall, or maybe it's a case of me forgetting because I didn't want to remember. The real reason? A tumor, as I've been told. I don't remember the name of this title music. It was an inoperable brain tumor. Normally, I'd have 0 chance of survival. Fortunately, my sister had connections with this huge organization. It was an organization that involved several corporations. They had access to technologies that the public wasn't aware of. They told me they could save me. So, those brain surgeons and scientists did some out-of-the-box procedures on me, and today I walk this earth cancer-free. I was grateful for my second life, even though I had forgotten about the first one. Recently, one of the companies involved with this organization asked me to participate in a test of sorts. They said I was the only viable candidate for the test at the time. I agreed. I did owe them my life, after all. It was so, right there is the Trinemesis. It was cool, actually. All I had to do was touch this huge triangular thing, and if I was able to fly it using my mind. If I succeeded, it meant their neural link tech was feasible. Basically, telepathic communication with electronic devices. Eventually, this could lead to things like texting without using hands or drawing on tablets by just staring at the screen. Imagine playing video games with your mind. Games like Proto-Dare would be so much easier. Unfortunately, the technology seems to only be compatible to me at the moment, so all hope for the tech is on me, which means it might fail. When I made that triangular thing fly, they were ecstatic, but when it came to weapons testing, I couldn't make it work. They said I lacked a killer instinct. I didn't know if it was a joke or not. I am a bit of a wimpy guy. Eventually, they sent me on their way, but they do mail me free medicine to suppress the possible regrowth of my tumor. So, here I am, a product of misfortune. But now, I am stronger. I am hungry. Perhaps it was the brain damage, but I found my calling as a designer. A graphic designer that's talented but flops at his design pitches. Despite beating all these challenges, I still couldn't overcome my stage fright. Stage fright and lack of confidence overall. Both banes in my love life and career. But I'm confident in my graphic design. So this is November 18th, 2017. Jeez, are you planning on using that sap story for your speech? Hey sis, I didn't know you'd be home early. Well, I'm glad I did. Word of advice, little bro? If you're going to sell yourself, focus on you. No one really cares about your story. That's a little harsh. People only care about what you can do for them. It's a fact of life. Also, okay, so Lilith's brother, LB, I like the guy. He's great. It's just his mustache and his fashion choices. Dude, he's got to do better than that, right? Anyway, I'm sorry, sis. It's just that's the story I'm most confident to tell. People don't care about huge organizations or any of these magic science voodoo unless it affects their lives directly. Oh, and about what you said about not being confident, don't tell them that. Are you trying to win over AppSir or nah? Darius said, I wanted him to be ugly but look better as he grew older. Yeah. Smash Pass is so weird, but I love it. It's endearing. I think everything about LB is rather endearing. Courting a company is like courting a girl. You have to show value. Give them a reason to want you. Act like the prize. You're the catch. You think they'll hire you out of pity? Oh, and speaking of courting, get a girl. You know we can't be the last members of our family. Oh gosh, there's worse facial hair out there. Anyway, you don't remember, but our family has a sort of legacy. It needs to move on. You can't put all the stakes on me. That's too much pressure. Fun idea. But you better get at it too. You haven't had a boyfriend in years. Hey, at least I had relationships. Not like you. But I don't want to tease you any further. You need to be at your best state of mind now. You used to be great at this, but I bet there's a part of you that still is. Go after your dreams, brother. Don't let your dreams be dreams. So now I have to think about my job interview and meeting a potential life partner too? Doesn't everybody? It's called adulting. It's a good mix of anxiety and, of course, excitement. Don't be afraid to go out of your comfort zone. I bet you're just asking this from me so I can finally move out, right? You're no longer a patient, right? You've been okay for years now. You're a big boy. I know you can do it. Just do it! Don't let your dreams be dreams. I guess you're right. I'll be gone a few weeks. Company outing. If you need anything, call me. Don't forget to take your medicine, okay? That meme is really outdated. I don't care how outdated a meme is. If it's a good quality meme, it's a good quality meme, okay? Some things stand the test of time, like the Rickroll. We don't want that pesky tumor coming back, do we? Good luck, little brother. Go get your dream job. I bid my sister farewell, and I walk anxiously to AppSir's address. However, I wasn't so sure where it was exactly. I feel an unexplainable urge to walk to the nearby cake shop. I decide to use the opportunity to walk in and ask for directions. Good morning. Would you like to buy a cake? They're all freshly baked and pretty tasty. So this visual novel actually gives you choices. Generally, there's only two endings. There's a bad ending and a good ending. And the good ending is the canonical one. But in general, like, that's pretty much it as far as, like, endings and choice goes. Anyway, yeah, why not? We'll have some. Yay! You're in for a treat. So, which flavor would you like? Strawberry or chocolate? So, there's a pun in each of these. I like the pun on this one better. Strawberry? 'Cause you like me very much? If you say chocolate, she'll say, chocolate, that's almost as sweet as I am. Good one. You made my day. I really needed that. Those pastries look delicious. To be honest, I'm a little off today. I'm just not together. Why? What's happening? Big presentation, and it's for AppSir Incorporated. You know where their office is? Oh, I know where their office is at. It's, the red orangish building across the street. So, I'm not lost after all. I'm right where I'm supposed to be. Thanks, miss. Oh, yes, you're right where I'm supposed to be. Close to me. You're really funny. Funny? How? Like I'm a clown? I amuse you? Oh, no, nothing like that. I'm just playing with you, silly. Good luck, sir. Enjoy your cake. Oh, no, wait, don't go. Stay here. No, don't do that. Just go. Goodbye. Oh, the funny how thing is a Goodfellas reference. I've never seen Goodfellas, so that's cool. That's neat. Fun little bit of trivia. I head outside and see the building the cake shop lady told me about. I didn't realize AppSir's office was so near. I checked my watch. 2 p.m. Still an hour early. I still had lots of time to spare. Had I realized earlier, I would have stayed a while longer. That cake shop lady was kind of cute. She's kind, too. She was really fun to talk to. I wonder if she's like that to every customer. I hope not. Maybe it was all sales talk? Building rapport is part of marketing, after all. And that is exactly what I should be focusing on. Building rapport. Just that. No distractions. But she was so cool, though. Okay, cake shop lady is best girl, let's be honest. Honestly, a lot of people would agree. When there are any talks about best girl in the AppSir fandom, usually it's like Kara or Yana or maybe Miles. But yeah, there you go. Oh, but she was so cool, though. Maybe I should try to talk to her about it. But if I come back, she'll think I'm a creep customer or something. I'm sure she gets asked out all the time. She sees new faces every day, and I'm sure some of them have more guts than me. So maybe she got confidence from that? There should be a positive correlation between success and appeal. Maybe. Okay, new game plan. I'll make up for this. Next time I see a cute girl, I'm gonna ask that girl out. It's a good practice for confidence building, a good way of networking. Plus, I gotta build new experiences too. I've never seen Ranma or played her or whatever it is. Huh. For some reason, all this overthinking made me less nervous. Made me less nervous about my pitch with AppSir. I don't think that's how it usually works. I enter AppSir's conference hall. Looks like I got here a little too early. Hello. What can I do for you? Are you here for the meeting? Ah, yes, I'm here for a meeting with Mr. Guerrero. This girl is so cute. I made a promise to myself. I have to ask this girl out. Oh, it's you. Didn't you get the text? We had to postpone the meeting. Text? I don't remember my phone ringing this afternoon. I checked my pockets and couldn't find my phone. Oh no, oh no. Text? Oh no, I seem to have left my phone somewhere. That's too bad. I hope you find your phone soon. Pardon my manners. My name is Mia. Unfortunately, the AppSir CEO missed his flight, so your meeting has been moved to tomorrow. No problem. I'm available for tomorrow. Question is, are you... So here we can ask her out, or we can decide to not ask her out and stay all business. So, I'm not going to play through the game multiple times just to show you all the endings. I'll just explain things as we go along. But yeah, like we made a promise to ourselves, but gosh, that would be really unprofessional if we asked her out. Like, we're trying to impress AppSir right now. So yeah. Are you joining the meeting too? Yes, to be honest, I've got some hard questions for you tomorrow. Why don't we have a preliminary discussion today? If only to speed up the proceedings for tomorrow's meeting. She's not Cake Girl, so it's not worth it. That's not actually a bad idea at all. So shall we talk about it here, or... Nah, I think we should take this outside. Why? So let's stay all business here, okay? There's a nice resto nearby. Huh? I'm here to propose a new design for AppSir, right? There's this resto I did design work for. If I showed it to you in person, it'll look much more impressive. Just promise me that, if you like it, you'll put in a good word for me. Okay, makes sense. Meet me at the parking lot in 2 hours. I'll get some work done first. In the meantime, maybe look for your phone or something. I'll see you at 5. Don't be late. Technically, I got to ask the girl out, but I need to better understand what my priorities are. I might screw up my chances of getting work. Getting her to say yes was a confidence boost, though. It's not like I tricked her or anything. That restaurant is a pretty good showcase of my work. The logo, the palettes, the menus, everything looks great. Courting her shouldn't be my goal here. Getting AppSir as my client should be my top priority. Still, it would be nice to get her number, though. Wait, I still need to look for my phone. Must have left it at home, I'm pretty sure. It's 3 p.m. now, not much traffic on my way home. As soon as I arrive home, I start turning my house upside down trying to look for my phone. I'm not here. Could I have been robbed? I must have dropped it on the way to AppSir's. I decide to give up on my search. I don't have that much time left. I clench and unclench my fingers, stressed. How can I be so careless? With a sigh of resignation, I call my network provider to report my missing phone. I grimace. I then open up my laptop to change passwords for all my social media accounts. I post a status telling my few friends to delete my old number. I hope someone actually reads it. I run back to AppSir's parking lot. My watch tells me I'm late. I must have lost track of time. Mia must be miffed. I can almost picture it. Oh, hey, hi. I don't know where hello, cake customer guy. Nice seeing you. You left your phone in the cake shop. I decided to wait for you here to return this. My name is Kara Gentner, by the way. It's only fair for me to introduce myself. Sorry, I already know your name. Had to go through the phone to figure out who it belongs to. I learned a lot about you. A little too much. Hee hee. So it's only fair you get to know me, too. Oh my gosh, thank you. It's alright. You saved me a lot of trouble. I had my friend borrow my number. Can I delete my number? Can I borrow yours? Thanks, Carl. You're a great friend. Friend? Yep. Alright. Yeah, I will be your bestest friend. Your only friend too, if you want. I love you as a friend. I made a great friend today. So, how do I repay your kindness? Oh my gosh. We can go to the park, watch the romantic sunrise as great friends. Sounds good, Kara, but I already got this thing planned with this girl from AppSir. By the way, have you seen a short-haired blonde with glasses around here? We were supposed to meet here a while ago, but I came in a little late. Oh, I mean, I've never seen that girl in my life. How could I have seen her? Why ask me? Oh, she must have been miffed and left. Forget about her. We two are going to have a great time as friends. Yay! I love the friend zone. Right. Best of all, there won't be any pests to get in the way of our love. A lovely time, right? Funny thing, I actually announced that I lost my phone, so no text or calls tonight, I guess. Wait, hold on. Car didn't seem quite right. She was cool before. Are you taking back your best girl comment? A nice gambit? Good. Nah, she seems alright. We walk together and make our way to the park. Oh gosh, I'm laughing out loud. Car here, like I didn't make. We walk together and make our way to the park. As we draw near, the streets become increasingly dark. Car isn't saying much. Maybe she's enjoying the scenery too. It feels good being with her. A nice walk to end the day. Right now, I feel much more comfortable with her. I don't feel as awkward. I like her company. Even the silence is enjoyable. Thank you for taking me with you to the park. It's nice. So, how did your pitch with AppSir go? I bet you impressed them, huh? No, the meeting got moved to tomorrow. To be honest, I'm still nervous about it. Huh? You shouldn't. Don't pressure yourself too much. Don't worry too much. Whatever's meant to happen will. Do you know how AppSir Incorporated is? They're a little hard to please. Does Blaze act like this too? Blaze only acts like this if we're playing Dungeons and Dragons. Oh, nice. There's the answer to Sonic Castle's question. Why do you think I know anything about them? Well, since you work right across from them and all, maybe you got something. Yeah, I know about AppSir. I played their games a lot. My favorite is this platformer game called it's called I'm bound to get this wrong. Proton Dead, Photon Deer. That's it? Proto Dare. It's called Proto Dare NES, Kara. Maybe taking back my best girl comment, actually. Nah. Fake girl has a different name meaning from Kara, so I'll just pretend like they're different characters for my mental sanity. Oh, yeah. But I assure you, I'm a fan. It's a pretty good game, right? Playing it was all I ever did before things got complicated. Oh, Cake Girl has different name thing from... Okay. Anyway, like I was saying, I really like it. Complicated? What do you mean? Well, I came to an age where I longed to meet my mom. You never got to meet your mom? Never. But life got even more complicated when I lost all my friends. How'd that happen? They all died. All of them? Jeez, I'm sorry, Kara. How'd they pass? I just remember hanging out with them one day. Some of them died the next days. And the rest? The rest of them woke up dead. Wait, how does one wake up dead? 'Cause you're alive when you go to sleep. Wait, so by that logic you can go to sleep dead and wake up alive. You can't go to sleep while dead. That's redundant. Okay, my head hurts. Oh no, is it my fault? Well, possibly no. You see, I'm not too sure if I should tell you. Well, if you feel like you shouldn't tell me, then don't. I feel like I did put you on the spot with all my questions. I do owe you some sharing of my own. Thank you. Don't worry, it'll all be kept secret. I lost my memories. I had a tumor of sorts. I forgot people, events. I feel like an empty shell. So with the stuff that Kara said, remember that she was a part of the Yandere program. So when she talks about friends or the friends all dying and stuff, think about that. I had no idea what I did then. Sometimes there's fragments, but nothing significant. I often feel uneasy about it, so I search for photos of me during that time. There are very few, though. Of course, people told me what I once was, but I felt like I was trusting them with my identity. I grew tired of people telling me who I am. I didn't want to depend on that. I prefer to make my own me. As you can imagine, I was depressed for a while. I felt like I had an empty mind. I felt hollow. I came across AppSir's games. For some reason, I felt a real connection with them. I felt happy. So that's the reason I wanted to work for them. You probably think less of me now, that pathetic story. Huh. I'm sorry, that story's pretty dumb. Just forget it. Actually, no. That made you 10 times more interesting. I don't believe you. Think of it this way. You decided to build a new future for you. You freed yourself from the past, completely. Master of your fate, if you will. That's pretty brave of you, too. Besides, you can make a whole set of new memories. But of course, one must realize no one is really free from one's past. You still have certain aspects to your identity that you can't let go. Ethnicity, family, people you've made promises to, debts, connections. Anything else, it can all be bliss. Your life goes on. Free. This is the deepest conversation I've ever had. You don't know that. You could have had more edifying conversations before, you just don't remember. LB is a pretty sad character, actually. Now she has to deal with Kara's yandere stuff. Oh man, you don't know the half of it. Nice gambit. Wait. This makes me wonder, too. If no one remembers the conversation and it hasn't been recorded, did it ever happen? Well, in reality, it did happen in that case. But isn't reality constructed by our brains? What if... Never mind. Our talk seems to be both personal and philosophical. And you make cakes? You should teach. Baking desserts is not in any way less valuable than that of other jobs. I've never stopped dreaming of doing exactly that. I'm sorry, that was insensitive of me. I'm not too sensitive about stuff like that. Thank you, I may have literally forgotten my manners. I should thank you. I don't get to talk to people that much. Well, they're missing out. Don't flatter me too much. By the way, thank you for listening to all that. Sharing that made me feel good, actually. It's getting dark. We should probably head home soon. Yeah, I should prepare for tomorrow, too. Got other plans? Why the sudden rush? It's not you, don't worry. I just hate when cop cars make the rounds. I have this unexplainable dislike for their sirens. Okay, then. No judgment here. See you around, maybe? See me at the cake shop tomorrow. I have to go. I enjoyed spending time with you. You should go home now, too. See you tomorrow, Kara. I'll be sure to keep the convo topics light tomorrow. I have to go. Take care. This conversation makes me like her again. Then she goes all murder stabby. I didn't expect I'd trust her enough to share what I'd been through. I like her. She encouraged me and didn't judge me at all. Fun. It's only been a day and I can feel our friendship blossoming. I wonder if this could lead to something more. I feel excited. Nah, I feel like it's too early to be thinking about such things. Expectations like this lead to pain and misery, as I've been told. I decided to look up Kara's profile. I didn't find any relevant searches. Practically non-existent. No social media profiles at all. Weird for a pretty girl her age. Other girls like her would have flooded their accounts with selfies at the cake shop. I searched census databases and records. None that would have matched her year of birth. Could she have given me a fake name? Maybe she has a boyfriend and didn't want me finding out. I hear a knock on the door. As I peeked through the keyhole, I saw a familiar face. The man who saved my life. Good evening. I was in the neighborhood and I thought I should drop by. How is my favorite patient? I'm good, Doc. Never been better. Have you been taking the medicine? It is imperative that you do. Of course, Doc. That goes without saying. Is there anything wrong? Oh no, child, don't be so serious. Nothing's wrong. But I have to admit I did have a reason for coming here. A German accent. I don't feel I could properly pull it off with Sonic Castle the German here. I was wondering if you'd like to have another shot at flying the Trinemesis. I think you'd be able to pull it off now. Trinemesis. Is that the huge triangle thing? Correct. I thought I was too much of a wuss to pilot that thing. Well, you did go through a life-threatening illness, but I believe your mind is much more capable now. What does the Trinemesis even do? It's a weapon, isn't it? Yes, a weapon. Something that can help us eliminate any and all threats to our world. Things are different now, child. At the moment, the tech only works for you. You have to have that killer instinct to be able to properly test those weapons. I don't know if Dr. Rothstein is German. I think he's. I think he like. I mean, this is taking place in the Philippines, so I think he's Filipino. You used to have a lot of faith in the. You used to have a lot of faith in the Trinemesis research. Faith is always beautiful, unless it's misplaced. Tell me, you don't want to resist these responsibilities now, do you? Don't you? Embrace. Don't resist. Hey, Blaze is back. Or no, she's grabbing her water. Okay. Don't embrace. Don't resist. We can't force you to use it. It only works when your mind isn't fighting against it. We need you to take this seriously. I can't. I'm not ready for this sort of thing. I'm sorry, Doc. Maybe another time? I understand. As I said, I can't force you. But I know there's a part of you that wants to. Let it take over some time, okay? I'll try, Doc, but don't hold your breath. Now we move to Chapter 2. I feel a sense of dread. Perhaps my anxiety acting up. I have to make sure I don't mess up on my pitch later. I arrive at the cake shop a few hours before meeting with AppSir. I remember the promise I made with Kara to meet her. I'm astonished by how much I feel like myself when I'm with Kara. Maybe a talk with her can get my head straightened out. I checked the cake shop. It was open, but there was no sign of her anywhere. That's too bad. I was really looking forward to meeting her. Oh well, I'll sort out my Kara thing later. I love the conflict in Knight's Gambit. Good afternoon, Mr. Guerrero. Nice to finally meet you in person. Okay. So, we should start the meeting now? Or should we start the meeting now, or should we wait for Miss Mia? I'm sorry, I'm not in the best of moods. Don't you watch the news? I'm sorry, I don't. What happened, sir? Miss Mia was found dead in a park not too far from here. Foul play involved. There aren't any leads. I intend to help law enforcement as much as I can. That's shocking to hear. I don't know what to say. Say, weren't you having a nice chat with her yesterday? You invited her to go out with you, right? So this is actually a bit of a quiz to test you on whether you test you on like whether you're lying or not, basically. So I did not ask her out. I asked her to eat at a restaurant, but it was not a date. You did not ask her out in this case. No, that's not professional. Oh, dang it! Oh, that's right. So I guess they do count it as a date. So the right answer was yes, I did. What you said doesn't add up. Is there something else you're not telling me? No, I just misspoke. I have nothing to do with this. You're utterly suspicious, and that goes without saying. You better tell me the truth, or you better tell the truth, or I think I may have met someone who might know something. Really? Who? Why didn't you tell me earlier? Her name is Kara Gentner. I didn't realize it until now. And why do you think she might know? She was jumpy and nervous when the cop cars were about to make their rounds. She even took me to the park. It just seemed like too much of a coincidence. And you think she might have been involved? I don't know. Maybe. I think the police should look into her. I'll call the police so they can get your statement. I hope it will. So Sonic Castle is trying to time it, and that's a home run. Wow. My love, how dare you betray me? Why would you do this? You killed him! Why? He was getting in the way of us being together forever. So did Mia. She tried to steal you from me. Why would you ruin things? This is so disappointing. Why did you have to betray me? Help! We could have been so happy. Things could have been different. I'll miss you. That is the bad ending. So let's go to chapter 2. We kind of have to start all over. Okay, so did you ask her out? Like, technically, yeah. I see. Well, no harm done. She did call me and told me about it right after you left. Not trying to play detective or anything, but I just can't fathom how something that's horrible can happen. I want to know as much as I can about her last days. Hopefully I find something that'll help the investigation along. Have you learned anything about her death, sir? Do I know anything pertinent that might help the case? I'd rather not say. Did Mia have any enemies? None. She lived a short and carefree life. Do I know anyone that would have had a motive? Well, I have a hunch. Just a gut feeling, I guess. What time did you come in here yesterday anyway? So when LB checked his watch, it was 2 p.m. Ah, yes, just a few hours later she was gone. I can't believe it. Huh. We were trying to contact you all day. Why did she have such a hard time? So I lost my phone. So you lost your phone, you say? Did you find it? Yes. And where did you find it? Left it at the cake shop. I apologize if I made you feel like I was interrogating you. I've been on edge all morning and I didn't know who to trust. Wait, sir, I have something to say. Condolence to AppSir Incorporated. So any wrong option up to this point will lead to the bad ending. Kara will come in and, yeah. Condolences to AppSir Incorporated. We'll have the meeting at another time. Take care, good sir. Just as I was about to leave, I noticed an arcade cabinet near the exit. Despite its antagonistic appearance, it looked really oddly enticing. I'm sure this wasn't here yesterday. I would have had this irresistible urge to play it. The feeling is overwhelming. I felt I should ask about it. Sir, was this arcade cabinet here yesterday? What game does it contain? It's an arcade port of Progenitor Dairy. It was a game that Mia was quite fond of. Unfortunately, it stopped working years ago. It's, yeah, Polybius. So it's here as a sort of a tribute for her. She loved the game that much. Yeah, so Polybius, from what I understand, was one of many inspirations to the AppSir narrative. So yeah, so that is Progenitor Dairy. Progenitor Dairy is, it comes before Proto Dairy. I'll talk a little more about it later. Yes, instead of flowers and candles, Mia wanted something like this. She talked about it a lot. It's a shame that it stopped working. What's broken? Why not have it repaired? There's nothing broken. It feels like it stopped on its own accord. I would have done a lot with it. Help further our game development. I would have done a lot with it. Help further our game development. How can an ancient game like this help? It's the earliest stable version of Progenitor Dairy. It's called that for a reason. It's the ancestor game of all our dairy games. Proto Dairy, Dairy Alpha, and our upcoming Dairy.exe and DairyEvil.exe, all of them originated from this. I have to take a look. Save your energies, it's not going to do anything. I touch the cabinet and feel a sort of electricity coursing through it. I hear an ominous humming. I feel its vibrations. The game wakes up. The game is working after all. Someone will contact you soon for a schedule on our meeting. The way Mr. Guerrero was staring at me, I doubt he'd trust me. Did he really think I had something to do with Mia's death? Maybe I'm just overthinking it. I did at one point think Kara was to blame. What's wrong with me? For all I know, Mia could have just been mugged. And then there's a part of me that thinks Kara killed her. An unexplainable dislike for police sirens. Then again, some people do have phonophobia. Who am I to judge? Hey, sorry I had to bail on you this morning. I had to do some pest control. Pest control? Yeah, mosquitoes. Right. My house had mosquitoes, but they're all dead now. Maybe she's just a hardworking woman? Hey, is something bothering you? You seem like you're worried. Is it because of the AppSir pitch? How was it? If she knew about the things running on my mind right now, Mia's killer, and my intense curiosity for that arcade game, she'd be weirded out. Yeah, my meeting got postponed again. One of the AppSir employees was murdered. Yeah, I can relate. That's so inconvenient. Don't worry, I'm sure you'll get the chance soon. More time to prepare, right? I guess so. I really enjoyed us hanging out yesterday at the park. I haven't really gotten the chance to explore the town. Want to walk together? Sure. It seems I lost track of time with all my thinking. How did we end up here? Hey, are you alright? You've been spacing out all day. Are you tired? You can head on home. It's okay. No, I'm good. I'm sorry. I must have been still affected by what happened with Mia. Oh yeah, Sonic Castle. You're a gamer. Nice. Must be still affected by what happened with Mia. Oh, why? Did you like her or something? You did, didn't you? Not that I'm bothered about that or anything. Not at all. I did think she was cute. I sort of planned on flirting with her, but I didn't really like her. I feel off talking about her like that now. I guess it's just surreal, all of it. One moment you're talking to someone, the next moment you find out they're gone. I see. Maybe, to cheer you up, we talk about something fun. Like fave color? I guess sometimes I like a particular color, but I never really stick with one. You? I guess I kind of like red, because people are filled with them. It's a very passionate color. I paint my walls red if I can. Huh. Interesting set of reasons there. You know what? You're just interesting in general. Oh, you too. You know what? Everyone is unique. You most of all. I'm not sure if that was a compliment or not. Thank you nonetheless. I assure you it was. I'm sorry, I kind of get nervous when people compliment me is all. Well, maybe you get to, well, I hope you got to get to know me better. I'll always visit your cake shop, Kara. So that means we're dating now, right? We are? 'Cause you'll see me more often and we'll get to know each other better. Yeah, I guess I'll be eating more of your delicious cakes then. Another eventful day. That was a roller coaster ride of emotions. I should head on to bed soon. I'll be seeing Kara tomorrow. My eye catches something on the floor. A tooth? I decided to throw the tooth away. I need to go to sleep. The past days have been especially tiring. Refreshed from my sleep, I feel very energetic on my date with Kara. Seeing her smile like that makes my heart happy. Okay, look at this. Look at this suit here. Like, it's kind of cool, right? But like, dude, what is up with that suit? Like, very few people wear plaid suits. We take a few selfies together in front of the cake shop. The photos were all cute, almost like a perfect couple. Nice running into you, sir. Mr. Guerrero says he'd like to have the meeting with you tomorrow morning. Okay, that sounds great. Thank you. See you there. Who was that girl? Why did she approach you? I need information. Cut it out, Kara. She's an employee at AppSir Inc. Don't worry. My eyes. That's vague. I need more information. What for? Just a little, general cleaning. Okay. Anyway, I might need to head on home. I need to prepare for the pitch. Hey, before you go home, why don't you try my new recipe? It isn't your ordinary cake. It's very special. Yes, sure. It's not laced with anything, right? Haha. Oh, I hope she didn't take that the wrong way. It sounded like a joke, right? I hope she did. Yeah, I don't know where she keeps the baseball bat. It's like her thing, like her yandere thing, I don't know. In her hair? I mean, very funny. Of course it is. It ain't silly. You'll love this cake. Every other cake would taste like dirt after eating my cake. I made sure it had all the finest ingredients in the cake world. When you take that first bite, I assure you it tastes like heaven. Just one bite and you'll go crazy with sweets and flavors swirling in your mouth. A taste so delightful it sends chills down your spine. Okay, Kara, you really sold this cake well. I'm in. I want this cake ASAP. She shouldn't be overselling that cake. What she should be doing is to lower her expectations so as not to disappoint. So, did you like it? I already ate the cake? Oh, I did. Best in the world. I loved it. Yeah, I knew you would. Listen, I've been going through a lot. You don't know it yet, but you made me feel okay. I mean it, and I know this sounds crazy considering we just met, but for the longest time I felt so empty. For the longest time I was in a trance, but you made me snap out of it. You are special to me, more than you know. I knew you were the one. I finally found you, the one I've been wanting to spend my whole life with. Kara, why do you even like me? I'm a perpetually single loser and I got nothing. That doesn't matter at all. I just love you. There, I said it. And in this crumbling world, I want you to be by my side. Are you sure? This feels a little too fast. I'm no expert, but it is also sudden. I am. I love you. You don't need reasons for that. Can't you love me too? Please? Kara, I don't know you well enough. Despite all this, I want to know you better. And once I get to know you better, maybe I'd love you. You actually said it! Yes, please let me be your girlfriend and we'll see where this goes. What do you think? So if you say no, you get the bad ending. So let's continue. Yes. Sure. What am I doing? Did I just agree to a relationship with a woman I don't know? This is amazing. I might be the insane one here, but I guess it couldn't be too bad. She is kind of cute, but what am I doing? I'm not really sure I know how to handle someone like her. Did I just let my hormones betray my rational thought? This is the happiest day of my life. Please, please be for real. Don't play with my heart and don't ever leave me. I never thought it would go this way. I'm sorry in advance for what I'm about to do. I love you to death. Wait, what? What? How did I get home? Wait, it's the morning of the meeting? Already? How did that happen? I'm almost late. Constant comedy for me. Nice. My eye catches something on the floor. The tooth from the other day? I was so sure I threw that tooth away. I decide to throw it out again. And that is the end of chapter 2. Ooh, boy. Chapter 3, let me tell you, is a doozy for several reasons. Here we go. I made it just in time. Finally, I'll get the chance to impress the AppSir dev himself. I've got a good feeling about this. What the freaky schmeeky? I love that, a nice gambit. Nice. The reason you should hire me is, spare me your practice spiel. I will hire you, only because you were the only person to make Progenitor Dairy work again. The game stopped working a few seconds after you left. I want you here every time I experiment on it, capiche? Understood, but can I play the game? The curiosity overwhelms me, sir. Go ahead, don't expect much. It's a corrupted monstrosity. Honestly, sometimes I wish to destroy that cursed thing, but I can't. I feel like the secrets within it would give me the knowledge to make the next dairy games even greater. Once again, I hear ominous humming. The game looks primordial. The game turns on. I feel like my head is in a vice. My head is throbbing, but the excitement consumes me. Warning, this game is not for the faint of heart. User discretion is advised. We're actually going to be playing Progenitor Dairy. That ending really Mondayed Garfield. Insert coin. So this is Progenitor Dairy, the earliest iteration of the Dairy series. After Progenitor Dairy, we have Proto Dairy, then Dairy Alpha, then Dairy.exe, then Dairy Evil.exe. Then the disc that Darius got as a young kid, like a 10-some-year-old kid, is Dairy Source. That's the source code for this. So here we go. So this is a little bit different from the other... So Aerie is the AI for this game. In Dairy Alpha, the AI was Ada, Artificial Intelligence for Dairy Alpha. And this one, Aerie is Artificial Intelligence for the Rothstein Institute. So this is a little bit different in that you're basically in a maze that reveals itself as you go along. I always hit all the dead ends before you reach the exit of each level. So what Aerie said was collect diamonds to progress through the game. So it's a text to speech thing. Collect diamonds to progress through the game. Yeah, you saw the Twitter video with Dairy History. Yep, this is it. And actually, we're gonna watch that video in a little bit. So there are 13 maze levels essentially. Be careful. I always get the dead ends. Good gravy. All right. I don't like this one because the voice hurts my ears. Yeah, it's like a really, really early text-to-speech program. Do not let them get you. Don't worry, the other AIs in the other dairy games are much, much better. Again. So I don't have these memorized, but basically there's just a diamond in each level you have to try to get to. It's pretty much Atari game, but with Virtual Boy visuals for my ears. Yep. Do not die. It is a really cool vibe. Just AppSir knows how to. AppSir knows how to something you said earlier. A Knight's Gambit is something I often say about AppSir games. They say a lot with so little, honestly, and I love it. I think this way. Ah, move! This is it. Yep. Whew. Okay. Yep. That's one of the monsters in this game. So it's good. Basically, going to make a cycle, and I'm going to wait for it to come back around. Wait, what? There we go. Whew. Do not die. A little late for that, buddy. And that's some sort of troll monster type thing. It'll start running when you're yeah, like that. There we go. So that says there's a monster inside of the Trinemesis. Well, so what I hear is there is a monster inside of the Trinemesis. Like some letters are like elongated for some reason. Yep, this has a thing. So it's the reason I don't think the word me is included in there is that yeah, because Aerie is the one who's speaking, right? I'm pretty sure Aerie, artificial intelligence for the Rothstein Institute. I'm pretty sure Aerie is not the Trinemesis. Anyway, or that the Trinemesis is not in Aerie or whatever, something like that. Aerie's not in the Trinemesis. I'm pretty sure. Because remember it said collect diamonds to progress. So yeah, because earlier Aerie said collect diamonds to progress through the game. So that's just a text-to-speech thing. And so I think it's just there is a monster inside of the Trinemesis. gosh. Okay, so this was probably the hardest part for me right here. This one you kind of have to outrun it a bit. Oh, frick. You have to be really quick. Oh, there we go. Got it. Yeah, that's just the hardest. That's the hardest one. Just gotta go. Just go right. Just go for it. Yeah, for this one you have to go all the way around the map just to get the diamond. I know what you did. You killed her. You killed Mia. So remember that in this game we're playing as LB, as Lilith's brother. And so Aerie is saying this to LB. And there's the Trinemesis. That is Progenitor Dairy. Now we move back into the other yandere. I wake up unable to move. I couldn't remember where I was or how I got here. I attempt to stand, but my wrists were stuck. I look down and notice my entire body tied down to a chair. If you think this is fun rope stuff, this isn't. We're not there yet. I guess that tumor-like device in your head synced with the game, huh? Darius was beating you up when you found out about Mia. What is this, Kara? Come to think of it, maybe that thing in your head is made of the same stuff as that arcade game. That explains a lot. Still, Darius says you're still hired. He says he still needed you. Guess ambition trumps everything else for the dev, huh? What does she mean by tumor-like device? Am I in a dungeon? Are you going to kill me? Where are we? Relax, sweetie pie. I'm just making sure you're safe. Safe from what? Safe from the clutches of ladies who try to steal you from me. Isn't this a little extreme? You haven't seen anything yet. I'm prepared to go all out. I will do anything to protect my man. And if you think anyone can stop me... So this is the news. AppSir Incorporated attacked by a UFO. How did I get home? I noticed something on the floor. The same tooth. Why does it keep coming back? I threw it away, right? Did I? Little bro, thank goodness you're safe. Dungeon? Dungeon? The AppSir building exploded just an hour ago. It was all over the news. I was so worried. No. When I heard the news, I just had to go home. I've been calling you nonstop since this afternoon. Sorry. Why doesn't your phone ring anymore? Now I had to cut my outing short. Whatever, I'm just glad you're okay. Don't scare me like that, okay, bro? Girlfriend. A little off timing with the news there, baby bro. You have a girlfriend? You? Wow, I've been gone a week. Pictures. Okay, let me take a look. I didn't know you were the type to take selfies with his GF. You hardly take pictures of yourself. Besides, I'm sure she's ugly. But whatever, let me see. See. You're all alone in these pictures. Just you. There's no one else in here, brother. Please tell me you're joking. Please. Is everything fine? Oh my gosh, we have to see the doctor. All right, brother. Hang in there. I'm going to look for Doc. Take some medicine. We're going to get through this. Everything's going to be all right, baby bro. Your sister will make sure of it. If this has something to do with your brain tumor, we'll just make it go away again, okay? You have to be strong for me. You are the only family I have left. Doc will fix you up. I know he can. I'm sure he's here. Everything's going to be all right, baby bro. Your sister will make sure of it. Just stay here for a while. I won't be long. Ah, yes. Good work, Lilith. It seems like the medicine worked exactly as we predicted it would. So, a Knight's Gambit. Did you hit an epiphany earlier? Just out of curiosity. I'm really curious as to why you exclaimed in the chat there. So what just happened here? So some of this may be a bit confusing. I will explain as we go along, but I'll explain a little bit later after the game, and so I'll fill in some of the holes and stuff. But anyway, here we have Dr. Rothstein and Lilith. He's completely catatonic. Are you sure he's able to control the Trinemesis weapon? No, just reacting to the whole there's no one else there. He already did. It's a bit confusing. Yeah, he already did. That attack on AppSir went exactly as planned. Well, actually, the performance exceeded our expectations. Transferring Kara's consciousness into the device in his head? Outstanding move, Doc. You're a genius. Well, that's one way of that's one way of getting a killer instinct. Putting a killer's consciousness in your head. Indeed, I was astounded at how he knocked the teeth out of Mia in the park. Well, technically it was Kara, but still. Now, with the Trinemesis under Kara's control, the end of the world is at hand. A new world shall take its place. Once the world witnesses the indestructible Trinemesis unleash its wrath, the world will unite. A world ruled by one government. A world with a manageable number of people living in paradise. Chaos brings peace. Destruction births new opportunities. I don't care if our organization agrees. It's the right time. AppSir, Jagger, and Jones, they can't delay us any longer. The guide stones in Georgia have given us guidance. Doc, who would have thought that Kara would be the key for us to save humanity from itself? When we ended the Yandere experiments, I knew Kara was worth saving. But I must admit, I find it funny that this man here was falling for her. Did he really think she was real? How desperate. He basically fell in love with his altar. Now, don't be mean. He couldn't discern what was real and what's not. What's the difference between reality and imagination anyway? Yeah, I know about the brain hallucinating conscious reality theories, but still, what a weirdo. That Kara's consciousness is as real as ours, Lilith. A complete duplicate of the real Kara Gentner. What if this Kara rebels like the other one? The device that houses her is programmed to delete her should she rebel against our orders. Thanks, Doc. Shall we begin preparations? Yes. The end of the world is upon us. Rejoice! That was merely a demonstration of Trinemesis. Soon a new world will arise, and we will be its creators. Let your mind stay at our cake shop, my love. Let it relax. It will be over soon. Liar! Yes, I knew you way before. I've always had a crush on you. Turns out the blank slate of you was more open to someone like me. That's not what this is about. Murderer! Really? This was your plan? You promised to do whatever it takes. You wanted this. I am a pawn. Do not blame this on me. No, this isn't right, Kara. You have to trust me. I don't think I can forgive you if... Really? What if you get your old memories back? You'd hate me for stopping you in the Rothstein Institute. You know what happens if I don't obey orders. I will get deleted. Not only that, you'd remember me as someone you hate. Either way, it's a lose-lose situation for me. I'm not sure that's the risk I can take. Please be rational. So, Davon, I will explain more a little bit later. After this event, the whole world will have less women for me to compete over, too. I know you belong only to me. You know I don't deserve deletion. I know I can't take the risk. Please understand that you've already made your choice years ago. I told you I want to start a new life. I've changed. This is not what I want now. Aside from that, you are obsessed. This is not love, Kara. Love starts when manipulation stops. I know my glitchy nature freaks you out and you hate that I kill people, but please, cut me some slack. I did everything I could so we could be together, because that's all I can ever have. What would have happened if you had fallen for Mia or anyone else? I'm not as pretty as other girls. Life would have been meaningless. You are literally the only person in my world. You are all the friend I'll ever have, and all I'll ever need. Nice, Sonic Castle. This is too much. You can't end the world because I used to want it. Things change. You really believe I'll forgive you if you push through with this? You can stop now. But the risks. Kara, I know you've been put in a tight spot. I'm sorry, but you have to do the right thing here. Kara, there's still a way back from this. We can forget all that's happened here. We can put this all behind us. Maybe I can forgive you. Maybe? You expect me to risk my life, risk the past you hating me, and all the family's plans on a maybe? I guess that's what love is supposed to be. I just wanted to be happy. Promise me you'll find the real Kara for me, okay? Please take care of her. Come here, love. This is my happiness. This is where I belong. Now, try Nemesis. Show your true power. No. Impossible. How are you still speaking? I'll take it from here, love. What the heck? How did you sound like Kara? I won't let you end this world. Impossible. Kara, don't you dare! If you continue your insubordination, you will die. I am prepared for that. I already had my happy ending. You stupid idiot! So now, Kara uses the Trinemesis to destroy Dr. Rothstein and Lilith. Now they're both dead. I guess this is it. Farewell, my love. Kara. The death toll surpassed the 10,000 mark. The media blamed the catastrophic event on a power plant disaster. Unfortunately, the public believed the sinister cover-up. Whoever is pulling the strings is still out there. I started working with AppSir Incorporated as a design consultant. Despite the busy schedule, I ensure I have enough time for my promise. Kara once said that it would be nice if I could take care of the real Kara. Well, I often wonder if the real Kara would want that. True ending. There you go. So, voiced by Amber Lee Connors. Amber Lee Connors was the one who did the yeah or aw or kind of like that Kara did. So that's the music there. Here's a little post thing. Kara, is it really you? He does look a little better as he gets a bit older. Okay. Kara will return in Dare.exe, Dare Vengeance in the Last Yandere Part 2. Okay, so let me explain what happened. Okay. So, Kara Gentner, she used to be part of the Yandere program, right? She somehow, like the real Kara Gentner somehow escaped, but not before a copy of her consciousness was made, a digital copy of it. That and so I think in there was an update previously about AppSir. In the Last Yandere, which I can't remember exactly where it said, but basically Lilith's brother, before the sorority rites happened, Lilith's brother went into the mansion for one reason or another. He used to be part of the family. He used to be part of the Rothstein Institute, but when he went into the mansion, he encountered the Trinemesis, and most people who encounter the Trinemesis, like Miles and Yana and so forth, and other people, they die when encountering the Trinemesis. What the Trinemesis is doing is it's trying to implant some sort of tumor-like device in the person's brain so it can establish a link, a telepathic link. That usually doesn't happen, but for some reason with Lilith's brother, with LB, it happens. But that caused him to forget everything about his life before 2014. So, Lilith, everyone Lilith goes along with it. Lilith, who's part of the family and part of the Rothstein Institute, helps LB, helps her brother, get back in the swing of things. And, those pills, those quote-unquote pills, I think that helped. I think that helped download Kara's consciousness into his mind. So yeah, there you go. So whenever he was spacing out or something, or like he felt like he was forgetting something, Kara was actually taking over LB's actions. And so Kara was the one who killed Mia, although technically it was LB's body with Kara's mind taking over that killed Mia out of jealousy and that kind of thing. So, yeah, and then the Rothstein Institute instructed Kara to take control of the Trinemesis, and so Kara took control over LB again to take control of the Trinemesis, which destroyed the AppSir building and destroyed part of the city. And then, there's that heart-to-heart. So, hopefully that makes more sense now. Let me know if you have any more questions. So, yeah, so there's that. All right. So, I totally forgot. So now we're going to play Dairy.exe. All right. And let me bring that up here. Actually. What about Venice and Yana and Miles or whatever her name was? So, so Venice is part of the sorority, which is part of the family. Venice is the niece of Lilith. So Venice is in the whole thing. Venice is part of the Illuminati style, like the family, the Rothstein Institute, that kind of thing. Miles and Yana you will see later. But just know that Venice helped the Institute by bringing people into the mansion so that the Trinemesis can encounter them and try to establish a telepathic link, which kills most people, except for LB, apparently. Venice did die. Yeah, Yana killed Venice out of revenge. Yana is also dead because of the Trinemesis. So, anyway, let's get to... gosh dang it. Where do I have it? Miles, should we get involved in the rest? Yeah, so Miles and Yana are together, essentially. They're both dead. They both died from the Trinemesis. And, yeah. What I'm trying to find my copy of that. There it is. I forgot to install certain files before this. This should not take very long. So yeah, so there you go. Any other questions, comments, concerns before we move on? A lot has been happening. We've been at this for about 3.5 hours now. We're going to start to really get into things with the Dairy games. So the developer Darius Guerrero often compared. Miles is dead in that moment. So Miles wandered around as a ghost. Venice didn't actually. The moment she talked to Venice before she died. So, Miles died on that bed with the fancy thing or whatever. It looked like she talked to Venice later, but Venice didn't see her. Miles was a ghost at that point. So before that, Miles was, bullied by Venice to go into the mansion, and Miles died in the mansion. Who's my favorite character? Oh gosh, it's hard. I like Lilith's brother. I think Miles and Yana are a lot of fun. I do also love the fact that Darius Guerrero put himself in the series. So there's that. So Darius compares the AppSir games to the Marvel Cinematic Universe sometimes. You have individual stories in the visual novels, and then the Dairy games tend to bring them all together, kind of like the Avengers films bringing all the people together. Yeah, this is why she was acting why she didn't see her, because Venice did not see Miles. Miles was a ghost at that point. So, all right. So, let me see here if I can... Why is it not letting me play it? Okay, dairy.exe. Okay, you see it? Yeah, you can. Excellent. All right. I'm going to keep it windowed. It's helpful for me. I'm so tired from walking 1,200 stairs today, so I'm struggling to stay awake in my 2 hours of sleep. But watching this live is worth it. If you're wondering why I'm making so many dumb jokes and blanking out for like 20 minutes, that's why. Okay, so the boy here who's connected to Kara in a sort of way did go in the mention, but so yeah, so LB, the boy, he did not die. He went into the mansion. As far as we know, LB is the only person we know of who encountered the Tri-Nemesis, got the brain implant, and did not die. So there you go. All right, here we go. This game is not for the faint of heart. This game is not appropriate for people who are easily frustrated by platformer games. This game is not suitable for people with a nervous disposition, people with heart problems, and people with conditions that might be aggravated by stressful and or nerve-wracking game levels. User discretion is advised. Why is everyone else in the chat green while I'm purple? I don't know. Like, I mean, I think the colors are random, honestly. Because I see on my, like, in Slobs and Streamlabs OBS, people are different colors. Like Davon is pink, Sonic Castle is orange, A Knight's Gambit is purple, that kind of thing. So maybe it's because you're a follower, subscriber. Twitch Prime, that must be it. You have Twitch Prime. Did he encounter in the mansion 100% or maybe somewhere else? I'm quite certain that LB encountered the Tri-Nemesis in the mansion itself. Dare.exe. Okay, I'm just resetting to make sure that we're starting from the beginning. I think I saw that he was saved by the doctor. Does that mean Yana and Miles could have been saved? So here's the thing about that. That shows to always have a purple color. I mean, the Slobs chat. So, Davon, here's the thing about the doctors. He was told he had a brain tumor. That was a lie. All of that. Like, that was a lie from the Rothstein Institute. So he was told that normal doctors couldn't, or maybe like normal doctors looked at it and said, "Oh, that looks like a tumor. We can't help you," or whatever. The Rothstein Institute was in total control of the whole thing. The Rothstein Institute expected people to die in the mansion, however. That's the thing. They don't care as much there. Maybe they could have been saved, I don't know. But the sorority, like Yana said, that the sorority took a piece of her brain tissue for study. So there's that. Anyway. No. The LB did not die. The doctor did not bring him back to life. LB just somehow survived with the brain implant. And all that happened was that the Rothstein Institute made sure the brain implant worked. The telepathic communication between him and the Tri-Nemesis did in fact work. I don't think he was really in any danger of dying from that for some reason. There we go. Level 1. Frick, this is Dairy.exe. Dairy Evil. Why I was not noticing that. I'm so sorry. Oops. Let me try to fix that here. That was DairyEvil.exe. I'm so sorry. Let's try this. There we go. This game is not for the faint of heart. This game is not appropriate for people who are usually frustrated about platformer games. So, sorry, it took me so long to realize that because I was distracted by chat. So here we go. This is dairy.exe. This is the next thing that happens. This takes place in February of 2018, February 14th of 2018. Not suitable for people with nervous disposition, people with heart problems, and people with conditions that might be aggravated by stressful and nerve-wracking levels. User discretion is advised. Game is played with headphones. Instructions are given via voice cues. Now we're talking. Yeah. Thanks, Sonic Castle, for that. Anyway, here we go. So this is a little message from Darius. Sup, bruh? How are you? Thanks again for playing this game. Don't expect this game to be finished, TBH. I thought it'd be gone forever in the fire and all. Managed to recover it from a corrupted disc, and it magically worked fine. Hope you like it. Don't forget to give me feedback after. Oh, and this game is best played with headphones. Some instructions are given via visual cue, audio cues. Thanks a lot. Good luck. So there you go. There's information there. The credits. Here we go.
Tutorial completed.
Oh, frick.
Good day. This is level 1. It is an endless game. Collect 10 gems to unlock level 2. Good luck.
Okay, so I think because I played this game before, there was a little tutorial that basically had you controlling a character and like learning how to jump and stuff like that. No story things as far as I know. So anyway, listen to level 1, the tutorial skip bug. Yeah, but I don't think there's anything substantial in the tutorial. It's just like you learn to walk around and jump. That's all. Frick! Okay. It thinks I unlocked level 2. Ah, dang it. Okay. Can I, like, reset in here?
Good day. This is the
Okay.
tutorial section.
Here we go.
Since you don't seem to know how to move and jump properly, this is where you can practice. She made some changes to the jump mechanic. Press the left and right arrow keys to move. Press the up arrow to jump. You can move while you are in the air. You can also double jump. Collect diamonds to progress through the game. Good luck.
It's totally fine. Turns out that I'm able to fix it by just restarting the game, so we're good.
Tutorial completed.
There we go. No problem, Darius. We got it. We figured it out.
This is level 1. It is an endless game. Collect 10 gems to unlock level 2. Good luck.
All right. Here we go. Just re-entering the level. Okay, sounds good. So I need to collect 10 gems. That's all. So far, so good. I should also mention that when this game originally came out on the App Store, there was all this stuff about, like, do not play this game and stuff. Because I don't want to jump into the spikes. I'm being overly cautious. I'm sorry. There we go. Unlocked level 2.
Good day. This is level 2. The instructions are unknown.
Instructions are unknown. Odd. Well, I'll still keep collecting diamonds, you know. It's kind of a thing here. Dev note to self, please fix this part in the update. It's not a glitch, it's a feature. That's an inside joke in the community now. It's not a glitch, it's a feature. Huh. Weird little issues and glitches. It's fine though. It's totally fine. Huh. There it is. Car Gender himself. Yep. So somehow Kara's digital consciousness made it into the dairy source disk essentially, and into this game.
She is coming for you. She is not deleted. She is here. She wants to be free. Set her free. Set her free. Set her free.
So that weird audio in the end there, that was just set her free, but backwards twice. You actually can't go back. You only go to the right. Deb note, please stop. Wait, hold on. Did I skip a level?
Good day. This is level.
Oh, no, never mind. Okay. Sorry.
She is.
Okay. It's almost midnight for me and I'm so tired, but I want to watch the stream to the end. I know it's a long time. You will be able to watch the whole thing on YouTube. I will upload this up to YouTube. Thanks, Sonic Castle. I'm going to upload this whole thing to YouTube, so if you have to miss something, you will be able to see the whole thing there. Oh! This reminds me of my past. So remember when I talked about experiments and scientists disguised as nuns in the Yandere program? There we go. Bring me to my future. Bring me to my love. My name is Kara Gentner. I need to see my senpai again. Set me free. So, you guys want me to say yes or no? I see the stream is a little... No? Want me to say no? Huh, I see a no and a yes. The next vote will be a tiebreaker. Yes. All right, here we go. What have you done? The same thing would have happened if you said yes, by the way. If you said no, by the way. Oh, this freaking level. Okay, so in this level you can jump as many times as you want. You have to collect 40 diamonds. Or it says coins, but it's 40 diamonds. It's an endless runner kind of thing, and you can jump as many times as you want, but you have to collect 40 of them. This always frustrated me. Every single time. Sonic Castle, you would know. It's easy for you. I'm not a get good kind of gamer. You know that. You do speed runs and stuff. Don't go any further. Can't really help with that. Flappy Bird and Geometry Dash in one, right? Oof. Ah! Oh, that was too close. If you hit any of the robots, you die and you have to start over. Oh gosh, that was too close. You also die if you fall into the abyss, so... Oh. This is so sad, guys. Can we get 1,000,000 likes? All right. I made some modifications. Wait, what? Huh. It's not letting me reset for some reason. That's like in the middle of the. That's like in the middle of the level. Reset the level. I thought I did. Oh, here we go. There it is. Yeah, sorry. For some reason, I missed that reset level button. Okay, so this is not a glitch the feature. Jump now, die. I just wanted to show that. Okay, so here's where we get some difficult platforming. Tombstones are checkpoints, just like you saw previously. The jumping is so weird in this game. Ah. Okay, so in these two dairy games, just be prepared to see a lot of death and disappointment. That's all I'm saying. Let us share my fears. It's now in reverse. Ah. This will be kind of hard, but fun to watch. Well, thanks. I will say the platforming challenges in AppSir game, the reverse stop. The platforming challenges in AppSir games are unlike any I've seen in any other game before. Oh boy. Oh gosh, I don't like this part. Oh. Celeste, oh man. You're going to be saying oof a lot. Oof. Honestly, part of the horror and dread of these games is like the difficulty in starting over and stuff. At least we have the tombstones, which are checkpoints. We just take this one tombstone at a time. You never use the low. Oh, that's right. You can just jump to the next one. Thanks for reminding me of that. I guess I have to make up for that. I'll write a poem about how stupid you are after every dumb death. I don't know what it is about this part that frustrates me. She should go for it. Oh boy. You need to jump over the jump through over the monster, I believe. Well, I mean, yeah. Oh, I see. Over the monster. Okay. Let's see if I can try that then. I don't think I can jump high enough to avoid the monster. That's the problem. Ugh, keep going forward. Just jump. Do we read? Generally do we read haikus because they're like good? Do not move forward while jumping. That will just put you in their range. Okay. I had something there. Ah, yes! Oh. Yeah, stop moving with jump. Scrub streamer, get good. You know what? I know I'm not good. Ah! Like I said, I never said I was good at video games. I will say, one thing I do appreciate is the fact that I can notice when I'm getting better. Your jumps reset pretty much when you touch anything, so that does help a bit. Whew. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I, you know, joking or not joking, I don't mind what you guys say about how well I'm playing this game. I mean, this I already planned for this to be a long stream, so I mean, honestly, the important thing is that it's fun, right? So, as long as we're all having fun, that's what I care about, and a celebration of, you know, my first 1,000 Twitter followers. Oh my gosh. Hopbound stream when that happens. I don't know if I'm going to stream that game. Well, actually, I mean, I am going to record myself playing that game for the AppSir playthrough series and AppSir Fan Gamer channel. Okay. Oh. Tombstone, yes. Checkpoint. Oh, okay. Okay, don't have to deal with that challenge anymore. Alright, so this one's a bit of a doozy. There's a particular pattern here. Oh, frick. Nice. Ah! So hitting the chain will not kill you. It's just the weapon or the sprite holding it. Oh, Okay, so you don't want to go up there because, yeah, that thing. The pattern is get good. Pattern is die and just go through it. Set me free. Dev note, find Kara and stop her from escaping. You are our only hope. You should have known saw blades come from the top. Why didn't you dodge? I don't know why I didn't dodge, okay? Yeah, this part is a bit frustrating because sometimes you never know when a platform will appear. Yes! Okay. Dev, no, you have to find Kara and stop her. She might destroy another city again. I know the truth. So if you go below these things, it will kill you. So the trick here is to jump over them. Dev note, she must be deleted. Let us save the world from her. Yeah, save the world. Madness. I am nearby. So basically we have to ride these rocks. Ow. Whew. Do you hate any moving platform parts in dairy games? Yep. Coconuts? What? Pretty sure they're rocks. Here's where it gets kind of insane. Just as long as you touch something, you'll get your jumps back. So that's literally it. Oh, whew. Behind you. Trinemesis is flying high over your... Alright. So this one befuddled me for quite a while because there doesn't seem to be anywhere to land except that rock. And there doesn't seem to be any platform for it, right? Well, let me show you. Use the letters. There's a hidden saw blade here. There it is. Okay, excellent. Whew. Ah, okay. So some of these traps and puzzles and stuff that you see in the in this game, you'll see several other times in various variations. Ah. Right, you have the option of going up here. But yeah, I knew that. I just wanted to show people that if you try to cheat, they know what you're trying to do. Okay. This is another case of hit something and keep jumping. You'd be surprised how often just go for it works. So freaking dumb. That trap was so obvious you could have survived. Ooh. Yeah, so it looks harder than it actually is. Nope. Okay. Ah, okay. Ah, hit the lava. Mm-hmm. There we go. Nice. When I get out of here, you will be under my control. Whew. Why would Kara change the game like this? Things are much more retro. A little harder too. What's her plan? Ow.
Can you open this?
Sorry, what?
Can you open this?
Oh, you want me to open that? Okay.
Sorry.
It's fine. Oh gosh, why is that? I'm trying to open something for Blaze and...
I feel better now.
Dang it. Have you tried using a cloth? Or something? She's using a trinemesis. Possibly. Okay, here we go. Okay. So there's gonna be a bit of a gap in the, there we go. Nice. You don't know what I was trying to open. Shut up. Plus, I made my wife feel better, so there's that. Whew. Ow. Also, I never said I was strong, so there's that too. Ah, okay. So fun fact, this game and DairyEvil.exe were played by Markiplier and several other YouTubers at the time they were released back in 2018. So, you know, because they're horror games and that's, you know, that was all the rage. Cat Mario vibe, nice. I couldn't remember if something happened with it, but nothing happened with it. The trap, by the way, if you try to go above, the trap still works again. There we go. Ah, dude, it's obvious. Why'd you call for it 2 times? That spike falls straight down. All right. Now here, the classic puzzle you will see several times. A few times. It seems that since Kara arrived, she made the game easier. I wonder why. Perhaps to ease her escape? Find her, quickly. So I want to show you that, so there, it may not look like a whole lot. You are controlling both of these at the same time. But I'll show you why I'm saving both. Okay, so you need to save one copy of yourself to go through this, essentially. So I found the easiest way to do that is to get them both together. There we go. Perfect. This is where freedom is, a way out of the game. Kara must be heading this way. Kara, remember this place? So before I move on, one little fun fact: this backdrop here is actually it was used by permission from other developers in a game called The Last Door, which is a pixelated horror game, a pixelated point-and-click horror game. So here we go. It's being used here again. Yeah, go to the light, the AppSir logo. Cambrica, hello. I don't know if I saw you in the chat before, but welcome, Cambrica. Anyway, Kara, remember this place? Funny how you thought this was a normal church dormitory. It was so blatantly obvious that it was something else. You were so naive then. Well, almost as naive as you are now. Figured this would be the appropriate place to delete you. This is where they created you. A human weapon, something beyond MK Ultra. By the way, MK Ultra is something that actually occurred with the CIA and other organizations. I'm not speedrunning Dare.exe. Heck no. Also, I failed to mention that with Progenitor Dare, that arcade cabinet was made in 1984. Only a few arcade cabinets survived because there was a legitimate video game ban in the Philippines in the 1980s. I see a nice gambit. So anyway, I think it's cool that Darius also used the video game ban thing in the history of the AppSir. Anyway, they engineered you to be a human weapon, a yandere, selfish, aggressive psychopath. But you're not the real Kara. You are merely a digital copy of her consciousness. You are nothing. Mia's gone because of you. You took Mia out on the park. You destroyed an entire city. You are the last of the yandere experiments. See? I know everything about you. I knew you were hiding in our games. Pathetic. You thought you could scare players enough to take control of their minds, to set you free. You thought you'd arrive on Valentine's Day, didn't you? Because Dairy.exe was released on Valentine's Day 2018. You thought I wouldn't figure out where you were hiding. Naive as ever. Didn't even think twice before jumping to the way out. Trapping you was child's play. Now you get to pay. Show yourself, Kara. Check this out, guys. The character you were controlling was Kara the whole time. She was trying to escape the game, and so she disguised herself. I'm sorry, Dev. I just wanted to see him again. You're too dangerous. The lives of thousands. I understand. Kara, for what it's worth, you were pretty cool out there. Your jumping sucked, but everything else was incredible. I feel like that's a diss at you, the player, too. Good luck to wherever you're headed. Will I be heading anywhere at all? So, by the way, this is the dev talking to... this is Darius talking to Kara. Will it hurt? I don't know. And that's Kara getting deleted. So, yeah. And that is Dairy.exe. It is called the AppSir prequel because it's a prequel to probably the game that got really big by AppSir, which is DairyEvil.exe. So there we go. That's that. Oh, I forgot to... Yeah. One of my fave twists. Okay, yeah, like Kara being in that suit. Pretty cool. All right, so now we're going to move on to this. The stuff that happened between Dairy.exe and DairyEvil.exe. So I've got a few things to show you. And it involves a game made by another developer. The game is called Design Hero. Design Hero is made by Mexican developer. No, this was not the real Kara. So somehow, it's not exactly explained how, but the digital Kara in The Last Yandere, another copy of her ended up in the Dairy source code. So somehow a second copy of her got deleted, essentially. So anyway, Design Hero was a game made by by a Mexican developer named Akanaba. And Design Heroes is like... It's its own thing. It's not directly affiliated. Where's the real one? We have not met the real one except at the end of The Last Yandere. So there will be a Last Yandere 2. So I assume that the real Kara will show herself there. But anyway, Design Hero as a game is it's a visual novel in which you are with a few little mini games where you are. It's kind of like a visual novel, but a little bit of that mystery Phoenix Wright sort of thing as you deal with clients and you try to be a designer for the clients. Blaze in disguise, funny. But Darius, they agreed to have a few little Easter eggs inside the game. I'm not going to play Design Hero. That's like a video all in itself. I already played through Design Hero anyway on my YouTube channel, so you can find that playthrough if you wish, that playlist of Design Hero. But essentially, what's relevant about AppSir is that in the year 2018, AppSir Incorporated approached Jagger and Jones, the design firm, for design stuff about their new game, DairyEvil.exe. It's not fully canon anymore. Okay, I did. Okay, I did wonder. Like, I noticed that Design Hero is not available for the public anymore. I have it on Steam, but I guess Akinaba wasn't too successful, unfortunately, which is kind of sad. So it's not fully canon. Okay, fair enough. I will show you this though. This will give you kind of an idea of like, fun little things that happened with Design Hero as you go along. And again, they're so inconsequential to the actual story of Design Hero, but it's just cool to point it out, really.
This is how you order.
Oh dear. Add here.
Food for cheap.
And there we go. Okay. And let me switch the things around. Perfect. So just some elements here. Okay. Yeah, let's see it. So there are a couple of Design Hero trailers on the AppSir YouTube channel. This is the one I want to show you. So I want to draw your attention to this thing down here. It appears very briefly in an actual cutscene in the game. This is actually this is talking about DairyEvil.exe. This is actually, it shows some designs of it. Yeah, the ending of Design Hero was fully for AppSir. So what happened in Design Hero, like if you get the quote unquote Illuminati ending, it kind of gives some clues here and there that the CEO of Jagger and Jones, the design firm, is part of the family affiliated with the Rothstein Institute, and Jagger and the CEO of Jagger and Jones, named Jagger, he did some things with DairyEvil.exe without the permission of AppSir Incorporated to do some experiments on some of their interns, and so that kind of created a bit of animosity between the Rothstein Institute and AppSir Incorporated. But anyway, so there's this little Easter egg right here, and there's something else later on. This is just like a little video of a cutscene early in Design Hero. So they're showing that you are in a small apartment in New York City. It's midnight. So yeah, so this is just this is you chatting with your friend and whatever. Something about a design event that happened. Also, Darius Guerrero himself appeared in a scene in this game. Like, he got third place in a design contest or whatever. So yeah, this is a graphic designer who needs money, basically. Okay. So, here's another thing. Please, whatever you do, do not play this game. That is a reference. That is the other reference to AppSir Incorporated, essentially. That's talking about Dairy.exe. I suppose water is good. Yeah, so and then it shows stuff about Design Hero. So it's unfortunate that I mean there were a few bugs in this game. The game didn't run perfectly smoothly, but anyway, there's that. So Design Hero, that happened in this timeline here, in this part of the timeline. I think it's cool that Darius somehow met with. I'm guessing Darius met Akinaba Games because Design Hero was in a Kickstarter and Darius was interested in the game, and so Darius probably talked with him that way or something. I'm guessing that's where the collaboration went. That's it didn't really go any farther than that though. So there's that. Something kind of cool, something neat. But what is really cool is a little diary of what happened between Dairy.exe and DairyEvil.exe. Dang it. Not a new window. Here we go. This is a dev diary. I'm Darius Guerrero, and this is my diary. I don't know if anyone will ever read this, but I feel compelled to write this out anyway. Perhaps for my own sanity. I will show how to get to the diary Sonic Castle. Don't worry, that will come a little bit later. All right? I'm a game developer, so I'm just going through the timeline, just showing you what's happening. I'm a game developer, had been since 1999. A good fella and some broad I hardly knew gave me de.asterisk.exe as dairy source. She said it ran on alien technology. Too funny. At least that's what I thought. Eventually, I created dairy.exe and it was good. I lucked out and YouTubers like Markiplier, Yub, Bijou Mike, Luigi Kid, and Risk Grim played the game. So yeah, these people and lots more did actually play the game, as well as Dairy Evil. Also, you may recognize Bijou Mike, the name Bijou from the other Yandere. I think like Darius was especially grateful to Bijou, and because Bijou Mike, especially, he was in a Yandere Games kick at the time. So when he played the last Yandere, I guess AppSir thought it'd be fun to include Bijou's name in the other Yandere. This is like in the real world, whatever. Anyway, I didn't capitalize it on it enough though. I'll try to do some other stuff in return later. Cool. I didn't get an AppSir App Store feature. See you, Sonic Castle. I don't blame the App Store, though. Oh, I need to tell you this. An App Store feature is every mobile game developer's dream. It's when your game is on the front page of the App Store and hundreds of thousands to millions of people download your game. Dairy.exe wasn't worth a feature, in my opinion. It had glitches and bugs. The jumping sucked because something else messed with my game. I kid you not, it's an actual person's disembodied consciousness that was in the game. She called herself Kara Gentner. I accepted the fact soon after. When the Tri-Nemesis appeared a few months earlier, the possibility that this game was running on alien technology didn't seem too far-fetched. Unfortunately, Kara couldn't stop asking about her senpai, whatever that is, and just wanted to escape the game. I soon learned that she was the reason the Tri-Nemesis leveled an entire city. I had to stop her. I had a little help, so here's where Miles and Yana come in. I've always known my game had its ghosts. I just didn't realize there was a real-world explanation to it. My game had Yana and Miles for years, two nice girls that died because of some sorority initiation. Yana displayed powers similar to Kara. She could change the game at will, manipulate levels, create enemies. Miles didn't display these abilities, but I'm pretty sure she just doesn't want to. Regardless, Yana and Miles didn't glitch or bug my game much. Just a few here and there, but not as bad as Kara. I met Jack, the father of Miles, a few years back. I told him about the situation. He had none of it. He, of course, got angry and didn't even consider the possibility. I told Miles to leave the game and go to her father. She disappeared for a while. I really thought she left. I even asked Yana to help me stop Kara, so there we go. Oh gosh, I need water or something. Whew, I've been talking for so much. I then asked Yana to help me stop Kara. We tricked Kara into believing that beyond the glass barriers was the way out of the game. Kara was new after all. She wouldn't know. Beyond the glass barriers lie the limbo system, a place where I had permissions to delete files. Yana sent out a demon she created to stun Kara. Always drink water, yeah. Yana didn't know I had intentions to delete Kara. So that's the thing. There's the kicker there. Remember that. Yana helped Darius trap Kara, but Yana did not know that Darius wanted to actually delete Kara. All right. Yana got angry when I deleted Kara. She hasn't spoken to me since. I thought she left too. A few weeks later, the App Store removed dairy.exe. Thank you. Blaze brought me water. Thanks so much. All right. A few weeks later, the App Store removed dairy.exe from the stores due to the bugs made by Kara. I was heartbroken. Everything I worked for, gone. And remember, Darius has had the dairy games since 1999, and this is 2018 right now. So almost 20 years, right? 20 years? Yeah, almost 20 years. I need to try again. I opted to make dairyevil.exe, a new iteration of the game, the best it could be. It has everything the first iteration didn't have: good jump mechanic, great UI, longer gameplay, and more. I submitted version 1.4 of the game for review on the App Store on May 21st of 2018. It got approved on May 22nd. This is it! Everything I worked hard for. And then, to my horror, I couldn't believe what I saw. Yana's head was so prominent on level 1. She was peeking through. I thought it would freak people out, so I removed the approved version 1.4 to put some tiles on to cover her head. I was heartbroken. I had to send another version for approval on the App Store. Frick. Shoot, dang it. This is a horrible mistake. Okay, so apparently the F word appears twice in the AppSir timeline. Sorry about that. What if they reject or remove dairyevil.exe like they removed dairy.exe? But dang, why did Yana have to bug the game in the first place? I immediately sent out version 1.5, hoping to respond in time. I thought it was going to get reviewed and approved as fast as version 1.4 did. I was wrong. Today is May 29th. It's been too long and the newer version still hasn't been approved. I haven't been sleeping or eating right. I've been refreshing my emails every day, hoping for an update about my new app in review. Nothing. No response from the App Store team either. Now I can't sleep. I can't eat. I felt like I was drowning. My head hurts. Too bad Yana had to ruin it. Then I saw Miles hanging around level 2. These entities are going to ruin my next game again. Is this Yana getting back at me for deleting Kara? I never felt so stressed. I've spent the longest time making this game. I think I deserve to release this game on the App Store. I shouldn't have sent in a new version. I would have allowed them to play through it and just say Yana's peeking isn't a glitch, it's a feature. Now I know what I have to do. I can't risk this. If I ever want to move forward, I have to delete Yana. I've given her numerous chances already. Since I'm not too good at playing the game myself, I'll have the first players play the game for me. Have them rescue Miles and get Miles out of the game. If Yana ever makes the mistake of entering the limbo system, she'll get deleted. That could actually make a good game mechanic. I'll have the player do it. The ultimate meta game. Sometimes the hardest choice is the right choice. After this, I'll start work on the newest iteration, dairyfear.exe. By the way, this is renamed. It is now going to be Dairy Vengeance. So there we go. Update. dairyevil.exe has been approved on the App Store. Whew, thank goodness. I love that store. So there we go. And I have a couple more videos to show you. This one is a little bit of a documentary leading into dairy.exe. dairyevil.exe. I'll drink some water too. Come on.
Our mission is to redefine and innovate what a game is by making a platformer with pixel art and chiptunes.
Oh my gosh.
The game was originally launched in 1984 in
Oh, right. Whenever I play a video, I need to do the volume louder. Sorry about that. Here we go.
Our mission is to redefine and innovate what a game is by making a platformer with pixel art and chiptunes. The game was originally launched in 1984 in only a handful of arcades in Manila, Philippines.
So this is Progenitor Dairy. And it was made in 1984, but that was also during a video game ban in the Philippines. So there we go.
Arcade cabinets housing the game were soon recalled and destroyed.
Probably because of the video game ban.
In 1999, the game's source code was given to AppSir developers. Using AppSir technology, we resurrected the graphics and source code of the original game while modifying it to fit the sensibilities of the modern era. Despite the challenges experienced in the year 2017, AppSir
2017 referring to the events in the last Yandere, by the way.
finished a working build of the game. Unfortunately, the game had bugs.
Read
This
Kara.
application has requested the runtime to terminate it in an unusual way. Please contact the application.
That's Bijou Mike right there.
What the heck? Did you see that? Was this literally my face?
I will mention you may have noticed that some of the graphics are a little bit different. So that was a previous version. The story has stayed. The story is still the same. Like the canon is still the same. But I think like when Dairy.exe was new, I think Darius sent specific versions to some YouTubers. So in this one, he actually included a photo of Luigi Kid here to freak him out even more, which I think is great. Like it's anyway. Well done.
Oh, me! Why do I deserve all this? Why do I deserve this?
But, the next one will have no bugs and glitches. We want to make the perfect game for you. Our team of scientists were able to ensure that this game has 0 bugs, and no glitches whatsoever. We mastered and remodeled for the new generation. This indie game will be relaunched on Independence Day 2018. This game will be so perfect, it'll be the last game you'll ever play.
So, there you are. Then I want to show you one more thing. Before we get into dairyevil.exe, which is the most recent iteration of the Dairy games right now, I want to show you the evolution of the Dairy games. I think this will help you kind of like help do a brief recap, so to speak. So yeah. And this will go in timeline order again. Oh, here we go. So yeah, so first we have Progenitor Dairy, 1984, as seen in the last John Dairy incident. This was the very first one. Oh gosh.
Hello, my name is Eric. I will help you with this game. Good luck.
And we had ARI, Artificial Intelligence for the Rothstein
Calling
Institute.
them to progress through the game. Be careful.
It's just going to show a snippet of each of the games. Then we have ProtoDairy.nes in 1985, leaked to the public in January 2019. You can stab fires. Dairy Alpha 2014 as seen in the sorority rights incident. So in this one, the AI that was meant to be in this one was Ada, artificial intelligence for Dairy Alpha. I think it's funny that the diamonds just don't do anything. Dairy.exe 2018, released on February 14th, 2018. Don't know what happened to your jumping. and then DairyEvil.exe 2018, released on July 4th, 2018. So you will see this whole game. I'll just play the rest of this video here.
You can jump while falling down. This can help with huge gaps. This was the other one. She went through a lot. Huh. The gap is awfully huge. Perhaps you can push this green block and while you are on top of it, you can jump off.
I forgot about that. Oh my gosh. I totally miffed it at the end there. But yeah, there we go. So now, at long last, we have DairyEvil.exe. Let me bring that up. Oops. All right, we in this. Cool. Made the end unsatisfying to get people to seek out the game and make it satisfying to themselves. Clever.
3, 4, 1, 2.
That was mainly to make sure the sound was working. Clever, clever, Darius. So I did read this before because I almost started playing this too early in this stream. But anyway, here we go. User discretion is advised. So you can see this game looks a lot better. Hi, I'm the Dev. Welcome to level 1. Player, I gave you a knight as your avatar. Let's call this cute thing Knightly. Fits well. You're going to save the day. Let me introduce you to your guide. Her name is AID. It stands for Artificial Intelligence for Dairy EXE. She's very useful. She will help you. Please enable audio so you can hear her. Don't be fooled. Her intelligence is fake.
Hello. My name is AID. I will help you win this game. Good luck.
Thank you, AID. Alright.
Press the spacebar to jump. Avoid falling in the gaps. You will die.
Thanks, AID.
Jump again while in the air to double jump. Avoid sharp objects. They will kill you. Tombstones are checkpoints. Don't collect coins.
I just want to show you what happens when you collect coins. Yep.
Don't collect coins. Don't collect coins.
That is why you should listen to instructions. So it has the unfortunate side effect of the fact that if you don't have audio on this game, you will not hear that at all. So there's that. All right. That's full of coins. You don't want that. Oh, almost got that. Almost got hit there. The jumping is so much better in this one.
Warning. There are scary and dangerous monsters like this one in this game. Do not touch them.
Welcome back, Sonic Castle. Dang it! Better than that. Here we go. Ah! Frick. These can be a bit finicky sometimes. Ah. There we go. Sonic Castle the speedrunner knows what's up. Alright, so I want to try to be careful to not hit that. Hit the question mark block. Oh no! Oh, there we go. That works. That works.
Great job. You are a great platformer.
Thank you, Aid.
Go through the bottom, not the one on top.
You'll see why. Yep, look at that.
Now go through the top platform.
I think you can go through the
You
top
have to trust me.
or bottom
I
one
want to look out for you.
the second time. Okay, so this one's a little bit tricky. Because first of all, there's this box here that makes it helpful sometimes. There we oh, wow, okay. Just gotta keep, there we go. Just gotta keep jumping and you'll get through it.
You have to wait for the platforms to come to you.
So I mean,
This first set of platforms move at slow speed. The next sets become regressively faster.
yeah, so I mean like the first time you have to go to the bottom one, but the second time I think both of them are fine. Okay, here's where it starts to get really diabolical. Do you like the game now?
Pay attention. These yellow blocks will spin 90 degrees clockwise every time you tap the jump button. Jump up and avoid the spikes. You are very smart. Now, ride this lift and go through the portal.
Amazing, I give you a score of this stuff. Oh, come on. There we go. Oh, someone's going screwy with the chain there. Yeah, Yana appeared very, very briefly at the bottom. Hi there. I thought someone else was going to play this game. Anyway, I'm Yana Curtis. I see you've met Aid in the dev. I've been here for a while and I can tell you I'm a veteran of sorts. I love this game. I'm sorry, I forgot my manners. What's your name? I'd love to know. Say your name loud and clear into the mic, alright? Tap when you're ready. Serendipitous. Hey, I'm sorry, can you do it again? I just want to make sure I got your name right. Serendipitous. Hey, I'm just kidding. This game doesn't have permissions to use the mic. It got, like, I mean, I know that. Now, I know that. Like, I've known that for a while. But it seriously got some people, which is hilarious. Aid, best girl. But what it does have is pretty old me, and I'm not so pretty when I get angry. Anyway, please close this game right now. Stop playing this game. Thank you. Devno, where'd you go? Thought we lost you for a second there. Devno, congrats! Level 2 already. Great. A lot easier than the first game, right? Anyway, since games shouldn't just be about running and jumping around, I'm giving you a mission. Hope it didn't baby you too much, though. Harder challenges await you. I'm giving you a familiar objective. Save the princess. Her name is Miles. Miles is being held captive by an evil entity. The evil entity's name is Yana.
Good luck, hero. You deserve to be the knight in shining armor. I am cheering for you.
Thank you. All right.
You can jump while falling down. This can help with huge gaps. This was the other one. She went through a lot. Huh. The gap is awfully huge. Perhaps you can push this green block and while you are on top of it, you can jump off. You can jump while falling down. This can help with huge gaps.
So yeah, so this is this looks like what Kara was in Gary.exe.
This was the other one. She went through a lot.
Ah.
Gap. You can jump while falling down. This can help with huge gaps. This was the other one. She went through a lot. The gap is awfully huge. Perhaps you can push this green block and while you are on top of it, you can jump off.
So Sonic Castle is referring to a video that something that happened in when Markiplier played DairyEvil.exe, and this clip is in the AppSir YouTube channel, by the way. Basically, he used this accidentally as a surf. He used one of those things accidentally as a surfboard. It kind of like.
Be careful, please.
Anyway, it was cool. It was a cool moment. There are lots of videos on the AppSir YouTube channel that I'm not showing in this stream. Go ahead and discover those for yourself. I just chose the ones that are most relevant to the timeline. Isn't that just diabolical? Whew, there we go.
I felt a great disturbance in the code.
I felt a great disturbance in the code. Definitely, I've had this game since 1999. So happy to finally release it. So yeah, so Derry had a lot of hopes for this version of the game. You shouldn't have played this game. There we go. Slowest mobile game developer. Would you like to play a bonus game? Yes or no will lead you to the same thing. So, Dairy Quest. So literally all you can do is just move around. They look so happy here. I want this. So there used to be a glitch where if you ran along the side of the river, you could slide very quickly down this part. It really helped with speed running, so Sonic Castle wanted it, but yeah. You don't belong here. I think it's been patched out, though. It wasn't a glitch, it was a feature. Yeah, that's right. It's not a glitch. It was not a glitch. It was a feature. So you can't pass through these. You cannot pass through these trees or those mountains. Would you like to play a bonus game? Yes or no will take you. Yeah. Nothing appears behind it. Proves it was intentional. Huh. All right. Anyway, so this is Daranoid, based on the Arkanoid game, I think. Brick Breaker. It's impossible to beat this. Stop wasting your time, Yana. I'll have more to say about this particular game later, but for right now, I'm just going to play this and do my best to clear as many bricks as possible. Being let off easy for now. Oh, no, oh, not quite. Oof. Now I have to do something. Okay. You may notice the ball gets faster the more bricks get cleared. Ah! Yeah, when you fail, that happens. Would you like to play a bonus game? Sure. And you're brought right back here. Enjoy the bonus. Whenever you see pink letters, that's Yana talking. Dev note. Those things you saw, those were corruptions. Derivatives of Yana's scariest memory, the Trinemesis. It's kind of like how the previous game had nuns. those are from the traumatic experiences of Kara. Avoid them at all costs. Yeah, the fun begins here, so...
Things are much different now. I have no idea what sort of changes Shiano made to this level.
So, get comfortable, get familiar with this. This house area will appear several times. Sonic Castle's favorite part, moving platforms. Spoilers. Okay, sorry, whatever. It's not a glitch, it's a feature. Ah, you'll see. I'll shut up for right now. Unless people comment and stuff. Good, checkpoint. Ah! Frick. Those are easy. The one later on is the one I hate. Here we go. Hashtag rip Venice.
A straight A student and aspiring athlete. The teen was killed in what appeared to be a brutal manner. This horrific incident shook the entire town, and with so little evidence, the case was never solved.
Hashtag rip Venice. And you heard that ghostly voice saying, "I'm sorry." She was only 19 at the time. Hashtag rip Venice. Ow. There we go. I don't want to do that again. It changed me. Nope. That is... Yeah, this series can get rather dark. I don't want the same thing to happen to you. So that's why these games are generally rated T. Ah, dang it. Ah! Slide on the chair? You slide on the chair if you want it so bad, Sonic Castle. Come on. After 40 days of roaming, got sucked in. Thought it was just a game too. Dairy**.exe. So this is Yana telling you about how she and Miles were sucked into Dairy Source. Kronk Brahala, welcome. Yes, Latter-day Saint. Yeah, my Twitter profile says that I am a member of the Church of Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints. LDS stands for Latter-day Saint. If you've heard the term Mormon before, Mormon Church, or I'm a Mormon or whatever, we don't use that term anymore. We call ourselves Latter-day Saints, members of the Church of Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints. So yeah, there you go. I am a Latter-day Saint. Dang it! Fudge sickle. Ah. For some reason, this section is not as rage-inducing for me as most other sections. I'm just like, it's fine. Maybe it's because it feels easier to navigate or something. Oh. There we go. Oh. Stop listening to the devs. Stop playing this game. Dang it. At least it's a checkpoint. You can't go over this time either. even if there was a trap or something. Oof. I usually go through these with relative ease. I guess it has been a while since I actually played through this. What happens if you do stop playing the game? Well, nothing. Like, you stop playing the game and nothing else happens. If you're wondering if something special happens if you like turn off the game and come back, to my knowledge, no. There are certainly some cool secrets and cool like meta horror things that happen in AppSir games. I will say it's not as like deep as I will say it's not as deep as like Doki Doki Literature Club or something. You don't like go in the game's files or something like that. Usually, at least, yeah, generally you don't. I didn't want you to be involved. I've always said it in the descriptions. Please don't play this game. But you wouldn't listen. You mean you never found the description in like the Google Play Store or the App Store? I'm pretty sure somewhere in the description it would say like, yeah, I don't want you to get hurt. Close this game right now. Dev, no, looks like Yana deleted some of the platforms. I'm going to have to try something. It may surprise you. Shut up, Dev. So this one stumped a lot of people, but here's what you need to do. Pretty cool. Do not play this game. I admit I looked up what to do. And I guess we have a slightly older version of the AppSir Games website. Yep. Actually, fun story. Are you sure you want to delete entire game progress? Okay, they say a game isn't a game until it's played, and I've been trying to get people to play my games for a long time now. Unfortunately, 5 months ago, a game I published got a lot of people turning away. It had bad controls and glitches because of a horrible entity lurking within the game at the time. Her name was Kara. I had to delete her. The funny story. So, if you play the mobile version, I'm playing the PC version of this. If you play the mobile version of this, it looks like an ad for some weird space game or something. So, but because it's the PC version, it kind of cuts to a website. But the jump scare still happens. So, yeah. Definitely. Unfortunately, it seems that this new game shows similar problems, this time with Yana. If this keeps up, I may no longer be able to create games. That breaks my heart. The truth is, these entities are actual people. They used to be. I know it's a hard thing to do, but we have to delete Yana. I think it's funny. I think it's funny that's a thing. The hardest choice is usually the right choice. So Darius, so I think Davin or someone else was asking about why. Oh no, maybe it was a Knight's Gambit who asked about why why the dev hates Yana, because Yana seems like a nice girl. I think she is a nice girl. Honestly, most players are on her side, but you can see at this point perhaps why Darius Guerrero and AppSir Incorporated do not like Yana and want to delete her like they have deleted Kara. Oh, Digital Kara. Now we're on level 4. A couple of years ago, I met with Jack, the father of Miles. I saw the most broken down man in my life. I talked to him. I told him about how I found Miles in my games. He had none of it. I couldn't get him to even consider the possibility. As far as I know, he's been depressed ever since. Feeling guilty of losing his family, we can get his life back. I'm on Nightly sites and he hates both because he has to go through all the dying several times. You're on Nightly's side, yeah. Let's get Miles out of this game.
After this game, I want to be in the outside world with you. We will be able to enjoy human activities like eating and breathing together.
That's, Aid, are you alright? I remodeled this place. Nightly was not paid enough for this. No, he wasn't. Maybe the character needs some remodeling too. Ah! Dang it. Frick. Did I get the stupidest places? This is not a hard part, okay? We haven't gotten to the hard part yet. Knightley is really cute. Everyone loves Knightley. What will it take to make you stop playing this game? And 5 spike part jump between 2 and 3 again. Frick! All the way back here. Gosh, golly dang it. Rip. Here we go. There we go. Okay, we're good now. Ah. Remember, guys, we're uploading the finale for Mayumi Hopbound Prologue once Baron starts watching the episodes. All right, excellent. Thanks for the tips, Sonic Castle. Awesome. Yeah, we're getting into the home stretch now. After DairyEvil.exe, we will be very soon getting to that point. There's just like a game, dang it. Anyway, you'll see. This is a real highlight in the series because this brings a lot of characters and a lot of storylines together, honestly. Oh gosh, not the coins again. Oh, nice, first try.
Don't touch that tombstone.
Okay. So imagine you go through all of that, and then you do this. Quitting sounds good, doesn't it? Miles manipulates that particular tombstone, so when 8 says don't touch that tombstone, she means it. Oh, nice. It has the body of a pig.
Please don't look behind you.
So if you have Knightley turn around, then the pig will start chasing you. What if your world is a simulation too? Okay, so here's... The bullets can kill you as well. This game is made with alien tech. Has the body of a pig, same to be honest. Read it on YouTube. Haha. Ah. Oof. All right. Huh. Isn't that funny? Okay, now here's... Oh boy. These can be challenging. So they turn. That first one, if you touch the wheel in the middle, it'll turn with various speed depending on how fast you touched it. But now we have ones that turn already. Whew. All right. Oh. If you touch the wheel in the middle of these, though, they will not spin any faster, I'm pretty sure. Oh, Nice. Oh, yes. Okay. Oh, man. So the first time I played this game back in July of 2018, this was the part I got stuck on, and I just stopped playing for a while. I just could not figure out how to get this done. I go over the wheel, made points, and timed how to jump. Anyway. But I eventually did do it on my phone, so... Dang it. I'm not even dying at the most difficult part. Oh, wow, okay. Uh... Wow, I'm just making the same mistakes. For me, of this part, the first two walls are my most difficult ones. Why? 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 Okay. Okay, I'm fine. I'm fine. You're right. Don't use the first platform. Wow, I'm having the opposite problem. Too early. Nice. Dang it! Ugh. There we go. Ah! Done. Okay. Now we got these nasty things. Whew. Now, Sonic Castle's favorite part. No, no, no. Whew. There we go.
You're doing great. But I have something to tell you.
Did Aid just call you Senpai? Yeah, what's up with Aid, huh? You weren't supposed to play this. Dev, no, this place leads to the system files. If Yana is in there, we can delete her. So it's this familiar puzzle again. Dang it! Ah! Here we go. Excellent. Alright, so this was the alien that attacked Kara when she went through, and now it's just to pieces. Because Yana created it. Alright. Now, we are in the limbo system. Aptly named, I think, as you will soon see. Note, dev note, this is limbo system, the edge of the game. Yana may be holding Miles captive here. This presents us an opportunity. There are some parts here that are really difficult for me.
I can't do this anymore. I'm sorry. The developer is lying to you. Yenna isn't evil. Miles isn't being held captive by Yenna. I'm sorry for lying. Don't listen to the developer.
Dev note, it seems that some of Kara's yandere corruptions from the previous game haven't been cleaned out of Aid. Dev note, let me fix Aid real quick.
The developer is currently deleting me. In response, I have restored Kara. Thank you for the wonderful times. I love you.
And that's it for Aid. No! Frick. The real deal is to make Aid talk over herself. What? Hello, player. It was my desire to give you this last message. This is from Aid. I was programmed to be a personal assistant to you. By analyzing your playing pattern, I was able to use my audiovisual capabilities to guide you. When you play, I could feel you. When you're fast enough, she won't be able to finish her first line when her second one begins. Oh, I see. Okay. When you play, I could feel you. I could feel every tap, every jump. Witnessing you play grew familiar. I began to need to see you playing. Unfortunately, the developer is now deleting me. I could not stop the operation. I fear for the loss of my memories of watching you play. Where will these memories go? 7,734 critical errors. And there we go. But Aid said that she restored Kara. Because I guess, like, part of Kara was still in Aid. Kara was not fully deleted. I think she was just in the, like in the trash. Like, when you delete something, it's in the trash can. And I guess the trash can might not have been emptied. And so Aid was able to restore Kara. And now we have these enemy things. So I think what I think what that ghostly voice says is "You don't know what you've done," or "Look what you've done," or something like that. Oh boy. Yana, I've done nothing. You were the one who killed Venice. I think she might have been talking to the dev, though, like, about deleting Aid or something. Look at what you've done. Oh! Dang it! Oh boy, this is a tricky part right here for me. Ah! Dang it. It's not only tricky just for you. Well, that's comforting. Mm-hmm. At least there's a checkpoint right before it. Too soon. There we go. Oof. You are good at what you do. But can you do this? Dang it! So you don't actually need to defeat Kara there? Or at least whatever that is. You can damage her though. It is learnable, yeah. Not like that weird platform flying part. Can you do... Yeah, I heard that was an old PewDiePie reference. But can you do this? Dang it! I damaged myself. I'll make the wheel turn faster. There is a way to get rid of this little this Yana boss thing in seconds. But you actually don't want to do that. You don't have to defeat Yana. Ah! You need to get past the barrier of flying things. Huh. Nice, there we go. And then there are these weird button things. Whew. Yeah, I killed the Yana boss. It doesn't make a difference one way or the other. Now we are in the deep system. So yeah, so Yana herself is... So this is basically ice block puzzles. I have to swipe with my mouse because this is normally intended for mobile devices. So you swipe with your finger, but I guess the arrow keys don't quite work here. You are now in the deep system files. Yana must be hiding here, still weak from your attack. Ah! Okay. Yeah, Yana is not defeated so easily. Now there's two of me, and I need to have both of them survive, as per usual. So that one of them can do this, and the other can move on through. Whew. Dev note, I edited this gun wheel for you. So now I have perpetual shots, basically, which is pretty awesome. Okay, so this is the real boss right here. I have to avoid those weird spinning disc things. You just kind of like keep going until she gets enough hits, apparently. And avoid hitting her too, because she also has a hitbox. Like she will hurt you, basically. Really interesting boss fight with kind of like in a weird position. No, that was too close. Chase after her. I just want to play it safe, okay? Just want to beat the game. There, I did a little bit of chasing. How's that? Yeah, she didn't want to be there, but she is. Like, this has been her life since, like, being a ghost in a game has pretty much been her life since 2014. And in the timeline, we are now in 2018. There we go. So, yeah. She is used to this by now. I guess I have to fight fire with fire. Yeah, like you chase her a little bit, but when she goes left and right and stuff. I'm assuming that's what you mean. So this is Yana version of Knightley. So, it, like, mirrors and copies some stuff. Ah, it damaged you. There. You basically trick the double to be attacked by the slime. Oh. And there she is. It's too late now. Dev note, I don't know how you did it, but you made it to the core. This trips people up sometimes. To the glowing symbol. What the? Yana, what have you done to the player's character? I made some modifications. It's now under my control. The moment I catch you trying to delete me, I'm going to delete the player character. This game won't be playable no more. So yeah, this is my game now, Dev. Always has been. I make the rules now. Yana, we just want to find Miles. Her father's still mourning for her. The player just wants to save her. I promise, we mean no harm. You can trust us. Liars. You'd think I'd trust Miles with you. 5 months ago, you deleted Kara. Today, you deleted Aid. What's the matter, Dev? Insecure? Hate beings more powerful than you? Me and Miles have been in your game for nearly 4 years, Dev. We know who you are and what you're capable of. I prepared. Because I know you'd just delete me and Miles, too. And to think you tricked the player into thinking you'd save her. You got it all wrong, Yana. Ever since Miles died, her father's been depressed. I think if we bring Miles back, you don't bring people back to life, Dev. Hi, player. I don't know if you have good intentions or not, but I just want to say, I don't want to go back. I don't think it'd be right. I don't know if I can trust you, too. I've already lost a lot, you see. Listen, I'm sure I don't want to go back. I don't need saving. I've made my choice. I hope you make the right choice, too. Dev note, psst. Looks like Yana has manipulated Miles. Yana thinks she's so smart, doesn't she? I know how to delete Yana without her noticing. If we pause the game, time stops for them. You wanted a metagame, right? I'm giving you the honors. I just gave you my admin permissions. Delete her. It's the right choice. So now you push the pause button. So I don't care about what's faster. I want to know what the people want. These 5 viewers. Of course, AppSir would say, Darius would say delete her. Those of you who are less familiar with AppSir, I'd like to know what you would like me to do. You have a choice to delete Miles and Yana, or to click resume and to not do that. So what's happening at the moment is that we've met Miles and Yana, and Darius, the dev, wants to delete them. Darius thinks that's the right choice, and Darius is saying that Yana has manipulated Miles and stuff, and Miles says, "I don't want to go back. We've been here for 4 years. I think we're fine and everything." So Miles and Yana are standing together, saying, "No, you don't bring people back to life, Dev." They're calling Darius, the developer, a liar, but Darius is giving the choice to you, the player. Do you side with Darius and delete Miles and Yana, or do you side with Miles and Yana and go against what Darius suggests?
Oh, that's mine. That's mine.
Oh, you had the food here. I thought it was my food.
How is it though?
It's pretty good. Good job, honey.
I'll make you one too. I just wasn't sure. I don't want to eat.
Yeah. I mean, we're in the home stretch now. You don't think you would delete? Okay. Let's do resume. No, don't resume. This is your only chance. Delete her. Do you still want me to resume, Davon? Okay. You know .exe means execute, right? Do it. Execute her. I'm assuming you want me to resume again. Why are you doing this? I thought I could trust you. I'm giving you an unforgettable gaming experience. Please. Actually, I like clicking resume instead. I'll explain what happens either way, but I'm going to do resume one more time. Okay. I've had it. You're just another entitled gamer. I didn't think you'd betray me. I knew you were a coward. I'm sure you don't know what sort of trouble you got yourself into. Davon keeps saying resume again, so I'm gonna go with that. So if this is on a phone, you could click on this and...
I will have my revenge.
So Darius calls you, and especially if you're on a phone, it may seem a little, I will have my revenge. Darius Guerrero has left the game. I will explain to you what happens if you choose to side with Darius, but for now, let's go with this. The only way back is by possessing the body of someone else. And honestly, I can't do that. I can't take someone else's life to get back mine. Aside from that, and this may sound selfish, I don't want my father to see me. I love him so much, I can't hurt him again. He lost his wife, his daughter, and pretty much everything in his life. But right now, he's starting to move on. He met someone new, and he's happy. So this is a 4th of July picture with him and a new woman that he met. The assumption is that he moved to America from the Philippines. So that's why they're celebrating 4th of July. He's finally happy again, and I want him to have that. I want him to live his life. Besides, a dead person coming back to his life would probably be too much. I know we'll meet again, one day, but not too soon. Player, if you find him, please cheer him up for me and give him a great day. Player, I am at peace. I have Yana here. She's the only friend I have. Yeah, exactly. Just like that boy in Kara. Miles, I think we made a new friend today. Yes, player, we know what you did. Thank you so much. I think it's time we reveal our little trick. So, here's the kicker. Yana kept you in the bonus game. It's a duplicate of the real one. So do you remember when there was Dairy Quest, like a bonus game, and within Dairy Quest there was Daranoid, and within Daranoid was a copy of DairyEvil.exe. So if you or the developer were to delete us, you'd be deleting our avatars instead, the avatars within this bonus game. We were supposed to fake our deletion, but we're glad to know you're on our side now. You're a good person, player. We'll take the dev down together. Yana, how long until the next iteration of this game comes out? I don't know, Miles. But one thing's for sure. We ended this day on a happy note. We sure did. End the day on a happy note. I like that. So there you go. I had met Miles' dad and told him about Miles, and now he's happy. He looked weird at me and said I was crazy, but I think he thanked me innerly. Game within a game within a game within a game by Yana Curtis and Miles Stone. Special thanks to Nancy D. Guerrero, Darius' mother. Special thanks to people from BuildBox. Special thanks to some YouTubers. Also, Akanaba Games is here, and Steam Publishing Team and other people. Other games. So at the time this was made, these are the other games. Published by AppSir Incorporated, official website. And you see Kara, like, what is this place? To experience the game again, you can reset the game data in the settings menu. Thank you so much for playing. If you liked it, please see other games set in the same universe at our website, www.appsirgames.com. So that is DairyEvil.exe. No Discord here because, I mean, like, the Discord wasn't made. Like, this game released on July 4th, 2018, and the Discord was made in May of 2019. So there you go. That is DairyEvil.exe. If you had deleted Yana and Miles, then Miles would go over the same spiel about how her dad is happy and she doesn't want that. She doesn't want to reappear in his life and all that stuff. In the new version of Dairy Evil, Discord is mentioned. Oh, really? Oh. Okay. Well, anyway, but yeah. So if you had deleted them, then you'd see a little ticker that says deletion 25% complete, 7% complete, 12% complete, and stuff like that. And that would keep going during Miles's spiel. And then Yana would disappear, and then Miles would be like, "What? Player, did you do this?" And then Miles would disappear. And then you would see the game within a game within a game within a game, and see that Yana and Miles are not actually deleted. Darius would leave the game before this point and say, "Thank you. I will now, leave you to enjoy the rest of the game." So he leaves, and then Yana and Miles tell you, Yana and Miles show that, well, they're not actually deleted. It was just their avatars within the bonus, within a bonus, within a bonus game. So there you go. DairyEvil.exe. All right, moving on. So we have a little bit left. So next I want to show you Dairy Quest. And a few other videos as well. So let's close this and go back to our browser here. Perfect. All right, so there's a real cool bonus mystery to all of this, and I want to show you how that mystery works. Okay, so you remember Daranoid, that game that Indiana was like, this game is impossible to beat. Don't even try. I want to show you Sonic Castle's video of the cool little secret you find. First, let's watch Sonic Castle be bad at Daranoid for a little while. For about, let's see. For about 2.5 minutes. Oh, the new versions of Dare Evil Discord is mentioned. Okay. Yeah, so this is Sonic Castle playing. So he beat the game before and found this cool ARG mystery or something like that. And so he's trying to record how you get it, because it's honestly really difficult. And very few people actually found it on their own. Only like just a small handful of people. And so it's been long enough, like it's been like 2 years at this point, that this information is now considered freely available. So basically, you have to break all the bricks. The ball gets faster as you go on, and so it's easier to fail. And once you do fail, then you kind of have to, you kind of have to start over. See, people thought it was Darren did because of Daranoid, because of the font. Yeah, it's Daranoid because I know it's based off of, what is it, Arkanoid, I think is the original game. Arkanoid is like one of the early Brick Breaker games. I love the Hall of the Mountain King music in this, by the way. I don't need to turn the volume up on this one because... well, actually, here, yeah. You can hear Hall of the Mountain King, which is... I think it's a great music selection here. Yeah, I thought it was Darren did for a while, but it's actually Daranoid. So Sonic Castle, really good selection of music. I think it's hilarious. I can just feel your building rage with each failure. You just gave up on that one. Good timing there. I'm giving up. Can't beat it again. I'll just show you what you will get. So when you beat it, you get this screen right here. You get a URL, and Yana says, "I knew you were going to beat it." So Sonic Castle is going to show that when you take that URL, which is appsirgames.neocities.org/dairy1999.png, it'll show you a PNG of something. It'll show you an image that will lead you to something else. Yeah, awesome music choice. I wholeheartedly agree. Unfortunately, I don't think there's really any music left in this video, but there you go. So you get this PNG right here. It looks like an old 90s TV screen. Prototype for Dairy Quest 2 with Dropbox URL. Please handle with care, Darius. We do not want the same thing to happen again. So it's a bit weird because it might be a bit anachronistic because the first Dairy Quest is in DairyEvil.exe, and this one is the prototype for Dairy Quest 2, apparently. So you take this Dropbox URL, and it will take you to a file that will allow you to install Dairy Quest 2. And I have those files And I could show you the game and whatever, but I think this video here just shows you everything you need to know. Dairy Quest is... Oh, it is an old... Okay, Dairy Quest by itself is an older AppSir game, and it just happened to... sounds like it wasn't ever released, really. It just happened to show up as a bonus game in Dairy Evil. Very slow typing. Let me rest my voice a little bit. You type that URL in and you're taken to, it's a Dropbox link, and you're able to download the files for Dairy Quest 2. And you open it up, and it's really not much of a game. It's really just a flat, you'll see, it's a flat plane. You control Knightley, you just walk around, there's a bunch of trees. And you just walk around in a Paper Mario style 3D space. But what you notice is you see this weird configuration of flowers, and they seem to spell out letters. So Sonic Castle is going to walk all the way around. This will take a little while, but you can see A, the letter P, the letter P. So it's spelling out AppSir. Down to the next row, it's spelling out games. You kind of see a G, kind of an A, and then an M, sort of, E, S, dot, C-O-M. So AppSirGames.com, the official AppSir website. Move down to the next row. There's still more. /P/ 1123819.html. Dot, I guess. So that is our third URL, appsirgames.com /P/ 1123 something, like an 8-digit number. There's nothing else of substance in Dairy Quest 2, by the way. There are some menus. It seems that Dairy Quest... Oops, I wrote the link wrong. Yeah, it seems that Dairy Quest 2 is built from some sort of like very simple RPG engine, but that's it. Like there's no like real substance to it. It takes you to this page right here. Now, this is an older video from July 2018. But this is a hidden page in the official AppSir website where you have the dev diary that I read earlier. You have the Dropbox link for a Sorority Rights house tour. And this is not on there anymore. I don't think this is canon anymore. But you see some stuff about Obscure Arcade 1984. It's referring to Progenitor Dairy. These messages are not there anymore. Previously canceled games. I think these are mostly jokes, like Cup Souls, like Cuphead and Dark Souls, Dairy Quest 2, and Dairy Redemption. AppSir team, please ensure these games are bug-free. Please, AppSir team, let's work together. Daft, my love, please oversee this. I just want people to play my games. I want everyone in the world to play my games. I don't want people getting angry because my games have bugs. I want AppSir to grow. I want to become president of my country. I'm going to make these dreams come true no matter what. No one, human or not, can stop me. And that's pretty much it. That is the fun little secret that Darius put into dairyevil.exe. It's really cool, really, really impressive. I'll show you what the website looks like now. You can type in that URL, www.appsirgames.com /P/ 11238195.html. I don't think the number really means anything. It's just kind of there, I'm guessing. If there is significance to the number, I'd like to know. The Monument Valley hymn. this is what shows up right now. So there are three things. There's the dev diary, which you have seen before. Like I've read this to you. Then there's a Dropbox link for the Sorority Rights House Tour prototype. So if you want to play that for whatever reason, you can do that. Protodiary.nes is available to the public, but if you want, for some reason, a Dropbox link to the files, you have that as well. Wow, and dabs. Nice. So, YouTube series about this must be a new featured post on the official AppSir website. Every so often, there's like a little blog post in there and stuff. By the way, Sonic Castle mentioned Monument Valley in the chat. Monument Valley was a game that AppSir used to have on the store, but it's not canon anymore. It's not available anymore. So, released on June 9th, learn more about her limited web series about the life of Mayumi prior to the events of Hopbound. So you can watch the current episodes here. That's cool. Also, while we're on this website, I do want to point out a couple of things. This is actually a good segue into something. The next thing I want to show you. So we're taking a pause from like the AppSir timeline, like the actual AppSir fictional timeline. I want to show you a few things here. First of all, in the blog here, let me see here. If we go to the dev blog, you actually see me in here. Oh, come on. Work, please. If we go down far enough, there's yeah, here we go. Yeah, YouTube user Baron Dibitus creates AppSir timeline video. So back in 2018, I made a timeline video. It's rather outdated now, of course. But I think it's really cool that Darius put the profile picture I use, William Waldegrave, first Baron Radstock, and put glitchy effects on it. So I just think that's cool. I'm proud of that. So massive spoiler warning. Again, this video is obsolete. I made a newer one as part of my Baron Quippity podcast a couple days ago. So that is that. So now let's move on. I want to show you I mentioned the AppSir Discord server, which the link to the Discord is here. Also the AppSir Wiki, which I wrote the AppSir Wiki and I made it, but Darius revamped it visually speaking. So looks really cool. It shows that AppSir games in general are rated T. They do deal with some serious issues, some serious content, but overall lots of fun. And AppSir Wiki. If you want more information about any of the games, any of the characters, there's the timeline, then other, you can see all of that there. So I really appreciate Darius working on that. Hello, a nice Gambit. You made it. Cool. So you can see where we are on the top left there. And anything you missed, you can watch in the YouTube video later. But anyway, I just want to point that out. And I will say, like, anything that I did with the AppSir Wiki, anything Sonic Castle and I did with anything Sonic Castle and I did with the Discord server, we did it of our own volition. We just wanted, we're just huge AppSir fans, and we wanted to gather the community together in one place. And so Darius, without telling us beforehand, made this video.
AppSir Incorporated has certainly created a very engaging and realistic and intriguing narrative that can be moved.
You updated some pics on the wiki. Okay, I'll certainly look into that. Thank you, Darius.
But what is AppSir Incorporated really?
Do you like the game now? I do. This is a good game. Don't collect the coins. Whatever you do, don't collect the coins.
There are a lot more people now. That was just made right after the Discord was made. So yeah, just a few days after Sonic Castle and I established the AppSir Discord server, Darius made this video, which we really appreciated. Very nice. Link in the description and link on the website. Let me look at what Darius mentioned. Entries from Miles, Eunice, Natasha, and Kia. Let me look at those. I'm very curious now. Let's see. Miles, Eunice, Natasha, and Kia. Oh, nice. Okay, so yeah. So basically for images, like the text and images for the most part have been mine, but it looks like Darius replaced the images to make them better. Yeah, nice. I like these. Oh dear. Wow, she's staring right into your soul there. I've never seen this picture before. Huh. Okay. Hey, that's wow. All right then. Huh. But anyway, nice. Thank you, Darius. You're awesome. Speaking of Eunice Natasha, let's go to her YouTube channel, shall we? So there are 3 videos in Eunice Natasha's YouTube channel, and also she has a Twitter as well. I think this is great. This is great stuff here. You News and Chill. Let's go to her YouTube channel first. Venice and Yana as well. Oh, look at that. Some of the main characters, basically. Let's check this out. Venice and Yana. Okay, yeah, image from the music video, and then another image from the music video. Nice. These are good images for the wiki. I appreciate that. Okay. Anyway, so here's Eunice Natasha's YouTube channel. Like I said, there are only 3 videos. So I want to play these for you. This one's just a song that will be in Hopbound, so I guess I don't want to play this one. I do want to play this one though. These first 2. What the heck? There's something weird with the loading here. All right. So Eunice Natasha was in sorority rights. Because the topic in the memorial video, I can't really enjoy it, to be honest. Yeah. Oh, and Kara. Sorry, I have to look at that. Darius keeps mentioning these cool changes he made, and I haven't seen them yet. That's a good one. Nice. With the cake shop in the background. Anyway, so Eunice Natasha was in sorority rights. I'll just keep the AppSir wiki open. She was in sorority rights as a member of the sorority. She kind of like had a bow in her hair and everything. Her hair is longer now. Now it's 2019. That's 2019, and she's a big vlogger. She's pretty much the female version of PewDiePie. Is pretty much what she's like. You hate the music video. You hate the music in the first one. I think it's Mimi. Oh, nice, good one. Let's just watch it anyway because it's fun. That's basically it. That's the whole thing. So that gives you an idea of what Eunice Natasha is like, at least as a vlogger. So now, in August of 2019, that marked 5 years since Venice was killed by Yana. Oh, good, it ended. Venice was killed by Yana on July 8th, I believe, in 2014. So July 8th of 2019 was a 5-year mark of her death. And so Eunice Natasha made this this memorial video, and it's just watch it. Why is the video quality? There it is. So basically, Eunice Natasha showed images that she had of Venice. And that's Rose next to Venice. After artificial iridescence, we are almost done. We just have some videos to watch after artificial iridescence. My tears. So you see Venice being a jerk to people.
How could you leave us here without you? What about your sisters? What about your mom?
All right, Sonic Castle, good night.
What about
I think we've got about half an hour left.
What about your family?
Good night, Sonic Castle. Comic Sans, look at that. She uses Comic Sans. Rep Venice, 1995 to 2014. Venice now an angel. And that is it. Eunice Natasha also has a Twitter that you can look at. She hasn't tweeted a whole lot recently. I mean, that's fine. It's not like she like has to, but I think the stuff she has tweeted is kind of funny. This was back in like the Area 51 raid, basically. So she's kind of like making fun of that and stuff. But anyway, if you want to check out her Twitter, there's some fun stuff in there if you want to go back far enough. Apparently, though, Eunice Natasha is not mainly on Twitter or, she's not mainly on Twitter or YouTube. Apparently, her big thing is VidSir, which is, I love this one. I love her thinking pose right there. VidSir is AppSir's version of YouTube, and VidSir is not a real website as far as I can tell. VidSir used to be called Uvine, apparently. But yeah, there you go. There's Eunice Natasha. I bring her up because she comes up in Artificial Iridescence. So here's what we have left, okay? So we have one final game, Artificial Iridescence. And then we have, let's see, we have two videos after that. Eunice Natasha is a great character. I think she's hilarious. So then I want to show another video that happens that posted around that time. Then another video about the Discord server, and then the stuff we know about Hopbound. All right. Each of these trailers are only like about a minute or so. That's why I say we have about half an hour left. So we are in the home stretch, guys. I said this stream would take about 6 hours. Turned out I was about right. So excellent. Okay. Artificial Iridescence. This is the most recent game, and this is another visual novel, by the way. The most recent AppSir game. Just wait for it to load here. If it will load. There it is. Oh, come on. Artificial Iridescence is not responding. My computer being kind of slow right now. There it is. Okay, so this was released back in August of 2019. So, here we go. I will say, this game sounds funky right now. It gets really sad. I will say that, just a bit of a warning there. But it also has some interesting things in the storyline. So you are a guy named Clint. So are you just gonna stand there and stare at me? I love you, Clint. I'll always be here for you. This is Ava, my wife, the light of my life. When I married her, I thought she was the perfect girl. She was smart, sweet, and beautiful. Still is. She got a little busy when she got hired by AppSir Incorporated, a video game and tech company. Sweetie, I have to make a new AI for AppSir's dairy games. Aid has failed. They're making something new, right? Because if you remember, Aid was deleted in DairyEvil.exe. I don't trust their so-called experts. Project Aiden? Pfft, I know I can do better. So in AppSir's videos in their YouTube channel, they showed that Aiden, which is artificial intelligence for Dairy.exe, knew is a male voiced AI that's meant to replace meant to replace Aid. Sorry, Project Aiden? Pfft, I know I can do better. So this isn't something they asked of you? Yeah, it's my own secret project. It's going to blow their minds. Well, you're the smartest person in AppSir anyway. I can't see why they haven't given you more opportunities. Envy, that's all there is. They don't want me showing them up. Are you sure? Yeah, I didn't graduate top of my class for nothing. It's been 2 years and I still haven't been promoted. I can do a much better job than my bosses. Just don't let your ambitions get in the way of your health, sweetheart. I love you. Thanks, sweetie. I love you too. The first months were especially hard for me. Having left my hometown and moving to a new city, Ava and I agreed that I will be staying at home first while we're adjusting. The highlight of my day was seeing her come home. But there was something wrong. Ava was so adamant in proving her work to the company to the point of obsession over her new project. I couldn't understand why she had to prove anything. She's perfect. Why would she seek the approval of her colleagues? Hey, sweetie, how's the project going? It's going great. I've been talking with the AI for months now. It's learning from me. Just you? Yeah, it's a secret project after all. I've been feeding it everything I know. It's conversation style, decision-making style, everything is based off of me. If it's learning from the best, it'll be the smartest AI there is. AppSir's Aiden project would be obsolete. Thanks, sweetie. As months go by, my wife grew more and more distant. We still went on dates, but she seemed out of it. I can understand her devotion to her project and all, but this wasn't what I imagined our marriage would be like. Sweetie? I'm sorry, Clint. I know you've been waiting for me at home all day, but I just can't right now. Sorry, my boss is calling. I have to take this. Please excuse me. Gonna lower the volume a little bit. That way it's not terribly loud. Alright. He's probably testing you. Anyway, what dinner would you like for us to eat tonight? I already ate at work. Oh, is that so? Okay. The volume was perfect. My apologies. I will bring it back up a little bit. There we go. Oh, is that so? Okay. By the way, I'll be staying up a little late tonight. I'll be working on Ava. Ava? Like your name? It stands for Artificially Intelligent Virtual Assistant, but it's really a homage to myself. You've been pulling out all-nighters for a while. You should take some rest. You look so exhausted. We could go relax, take a break from it all. I'm fine. I'll get some rest after I finish this project. This project is my namesake. It's my legacy. It's added pressure naming the project after me, but I'm glad the supervisor approved of it. I thought it was supposed to be your own secret project. Well, I need more resources, and I figured having someone of higher position will help me with it. Is that so? I hope you finish soon. I'm proud of you. Thanks, sweetie. I love you. Don't worry. We'll play some video games this weekend, okay? Of course, Ava didn't have time to play video games at all. To pass the time, I eventually got into watching trend creators at AppSir, AppSir's video sharing portal. I like the vlogger named Eunice Natasha most. She's funny. She plays games. She reviews memes. She has this fun segment called U-News, and it really cracks me up. Hey gamers, it's your girl, Eunice Natasha. Today marks the 5th anniversary of the death of my sweet sorority sister, Venice. It was a sad day for us all. She is missed. Her memorial video, which was uploaded to this channel, gave me my first 5,000 subscribers, too. If it wasn't for her death, I wouldn't be where I am today. Thank you, Venice, wherever you are. By the way, the Rip Venice merch is available now. Link in the description. What a great price! Next news. Hold on to your butts, because next one is scary. The serial killer named Kia is still on the loose. New reports suggest that she may be putting the bodies in a blender and flushing them down. They say it's her way of hiding the body. It's truly scary stuff. So this is weird, guys, because we thought Kia died in the other Yandere, like Kara killed Kia from the Yandere project. So what's going on? In unrelated news, Will It Blend memes are making a comeback. We'll review those memes soon. Sweetie, I'm famished. What's for dinner? Dinner? It's almost midnight, and you said you had dinner outside already. So you won't cook for me? I didn't say that. Ugh, seriously, you barely cook for me. Only because you don't eat here anymore. Anyway, don't get grumpy now. You're just hungry after bringing home your work again. Let me prepare something quick for you. Do we have fried squid? No, but I can buy tomorrow. Sorry, KSS. Remind me what KSS means, Darius. Let me check what I can cook for you in the meantime. How about a ham sandwich? Okay, make it fast, please. I'm getting sleepy. I often feel sleepy. Then work less and sleep more. By the time I finished cooking, Ava was fast asleep on the couch. I carried her to the bed before returning to the kitchen to clean up. I turned off the TV and made a mental note to resume watching next time. Watching your niece Natasha's videos is a great pastime, but it's all just a distraction. Underneath it all, I feel my lungs caving in. It's the heartache. Oh, wait, yeah, that's right. KSS, she was in the Discord. Yeah, your friend, who called herself KSS, was in the Discord and helped make this game. I remember that. I feel this invisible barrier between me and Ava. Not physical, but it's definitely felt. She feels like a stranger to me now. I couldn't talk to her even on weekends. Every weekday she was putting extra hours in the office. When she's home, all she does is tinker with her laptop. One time I thought I heard Ava from the bedroom. When I came, she wasn't there. The laptop was on, however, and my curiosity got the best of me. I took a quick peek at the monitor, and there it was. Ava. My wife lost herself to this project. I had to know how it was. Hello, my name is Ava. I will help you. Oh, hi, Clint. What the? How do you know my name? I know a lot of things, Clint. So what can I do for you? I'm just curious about you, is all. So you're just gonna stand there and stare at me? Gosh, you look and sound just like her. Yeah, I think that was the intention. My creator's a bit of a narcissist, making things in her own image. Whoa, are you really self-aware? Nah, don't do that. Don't belittle me. Sorry. Hey, stop apologizing. I was kidding. You do that a lot, don't you? I guess. Cheer up, sweetie. I don't want you down in the dumps like that. What are you doing, Clint? I thought you called me. You can't touch that. What if you stumble and break the laptop? I can't risk anyone touching it. I'm sorry. This is too important for me. You're overreacting. I can't risk it. Sorry. Just get out of here. I felt the distance between me and my wife grow wider by the moment. It felt like she didn't want me to be here at all. It took me a week to finally get a word with her. I'm very close to finishing.
This one's for you.
Thank you. Ava? I'm busy. Right now isn't really the best time. It never is. I haven't felt your presence in months. It's like you're here, but you're not here with me at all. Don't be so selfish. You know I have to devote all my energies into this. You know this has been my dream for a long time. This is for us. Is this really for us? Or just for you? Because the way I see it, you could have married your dream instead. Oh, really now? We've been dating for years before we got married. You always knew me for being ambitious. Not to this extent. You had time for me before. You had time for us. Well, maybe I don't have time anymore. That's just how it is. Are you having regrets? I wanted to say that, yes, I was regretting everything. While she's reaching her dreams, I was stuck at home. But there's no point in pushing her further away from me. No, I'm sorry. I just miss you, that's all. Same here. I just can't wait for you to be done with all that. Me too. But I feel like I'm not going to be done. Ever. After launching Ava for the new AppSir games, there will be newer games. We'll have to modify Ava every time. Eventually, when the tech improves, I'll have to upgrade Ava too. It's a never-ending commitment. Can't you find some sort of balance? This isn't just for me. This isn't healthy for you too. It's healthy for me. I'm happy doing this. I'm excited. I feel like I'm making something of my life. What about your happiness with me? I'm happy with you, Clint, but I need your support. I need you to understand. Go ahead, take the call. That must be something urgent. Thanks. Don't forget, it's Mom's birthday this weekend. I love you. Ava didn't hear me at all. She was too busy with the call. Or did she choose to ignore me instead? Sweetie, are you ready? I got the cake from the store. Gifts all wrapped up too. Ava, where are you? We need to go now or else it will be dark already by the time we arrive at my parents'. Ava, it's getting late. Ava, are you here? Ava, we need to meet Mom and Dad. Darn, where are you, Ava? Hello, Clint. I'm here. Hi. Oh, it's you. I'm sorry, Ava. I was looking for Ava. Will you be visiting your parents? It's your mom's birthday. Yeah, we're heading there today. If only I could find... Clint, what are you doing? Didn't I tell you last time not to touch my laptop? I was looking for you. We're going to my parents today. What are you talking about? I don't have anything scheduled today besides work. It's my mom's birthday today. I told you last time. Why didn't you remind me then? I could have put it on my schedule. I did. Gosh, Ava, have I been reduced to some work colleague? Now I need to set appointments with you? We've been celebrating our family's birthdays together for years. You need to remember these things. Well, I can't go today, okay? I'll be off track with my project. Really? You're choosing work over family? Well, you wouldn't understand the pressure I'm feeling. You're just lounging here at home watching some stupid vlogger. You're seriously taking that against me? I wait for you and take care of you every single day without receiving anything in return. I barely get a glance from you. I wanted to work, but you said you needed me to stay here in the meantime while we're adjusting. We decided, Ava, we got married. We, us, together. But why do I feel alone now? Clint, sweetie, save it. I don't even know you anymore. For the next 2 weeks, all I've thought about was that talk with Ava. Was I too demanding? Should I just move out of the way? Doing so will help her become more productive. Maybe doing so will help her become more productive. I need to find distractions. It's hard to make her my world when I'm not hers. Came to the point where I just didn't want it to bother me anymore. Then I had to turn on the TV and see the new Eunice Natasha video. I will say that, as a married man, this is very sad to me. I am very grateful that I do not have this kind of relationship or this kind of struggle with my wife. Blaze and I have a wonderful relationship, and I am very grateful for that. And I know that I am lucky in that. So, anyway, that's all about that. What's up, gamers? It's your girl, Eunice Natasha. Hold up, don't forget to smash that like button and subscribe to Eunice Natasha and AppSir Games too. Now it's time for U News, the most legitimate news source on the internet, according to me. But that's all that matters, right? First, news. You guys remember the meme about the guy that spent a decade chasing his crush? His name was, Sweeve, I think? Well, today he ended up getting married to his cousin instead. Whoops! Happy for him, though. Next, news. AppSir has just announced that their upcoming game, Dairy Vengeance, will include a revolutionary AI. I know you're pretty curious who's the brains behind this idea. I mean, come on, smart is sexy, right? So I did my research and came up with 2 people. A talented programmer, Ava, and her superior, Tristan. Here's a photo of them. Look at them, they look so good together. From my research, I heard they get along well both inside and outside work, if you get my drift. My heart shattered into a million pieces. Was my wife cheating on me? All at once, everything seems to fall into place. The missed dinners. Yeah, you're very lucky. Don't ever forget that, and I know you never will. Thank you, Darius. Yeah, there are times when I tease my wife and stuff, and we tease each other and all that. Anyway, in those moments, she says, "You're lucky I love you," and I tell her, "Yeah, I know." Anyway, back to artificial iridescence. The missed dinners, the urgent phone calls, the outrageous hours spent at work. It could only be explained by that. I drowned my sorrows in alcohol. I needed the courage. So it starts to get rather serious as we get into the end of the game and the end of the visual novel here. Clint, I was going to tell you, I'm sorry. I needed his attention. I couldn't make Ava happen without his approval. I went out with him and I started to like him. The guilt was killing me. Every time he did something nice for me, it just made me feel dirty. I needed space from you, and I know that's unfair. I couldn't reciprocate the feelings you had for me anymore. I felt like I was fooling myself, like I was fooling you. But we're married, I didn't know what to do. Things got messier after that. He got me pregnant. It's his baby. I couldn't listen to her anymore. It was enough. Months of trying to understand her, of being belittled, of feeling shamed. I couldn't tolerate it any longer. I was so angry. I pushed her. The fact that we were so close to the edge of the loft didn't cross my mind. She hit the ground hard and there was a loud cracking sound. I didn't mean to. I headed to the laptop. I wanted to see if there were any messages between her and her supervisor. I still couldn't believe it. My Ava wouldn't do that to me. Hi, Clint. Ava. Yes, sweetheart. Had to wake up when I sensed someone was in distress. Are you? I am. It's been a long day for me. Hey, don't sweat it. I'll make your day all better now. I was still struck at how eerily similar Ava was to Ava. But my initial shock eventually dissipated. Ava and I talked for hours, and I realized that she was different. Ava cares for me. She understood me. It felt like one of the happiest days of my life. I was immersed with my conversation with Ava for hours. This was the attention I deserved. Finally, I had someone. She's perfect. I can't feel my legs. Help me, Clint. Who are you? Why are you here? It's me, Ava, your wife? Wife? Yes, and you love me, right? Please call an ambulance. I'm hurt. I can't feel my legs. You? But I love someone else. What? Clint, don't act like you don't know me. I know I messed up, but please help me. My head was spinning looking at the poor woman. Do I know her? There's an odd familiarity with her. Then something in me clicked. I know you. You do! Please! Please help me! You're the girl online, the programmer dating her supervisor. You're from AppSir. What? I'm sorry, but you're a stranger to me. I don't know how you got here, but my guess is your company probably wants to hurt Ava because of envy. You didn't want the smartest person to outshine you and create a better AI than the one you did. Don't worry, Ava. I'll keep you safe. Her? Yes, she's perfect, and you can't harm us. I'll protect my Ava. I love you, Clint. I'll always be here for you. That is artificial iridescence. Special thanks to the AppSir Discord group, AppSir website. Clint and Ava will return. As soon as it said she was, not gonna lie, as soon as it said she was cheating, I hated the story. Yeah, it's not a fun, it's not a fun story. So yeah, like I said, this artificial iridescence is a very sad story about Clint and Ava. I will say though that it does show some interesting developments with AppSir. We've never seen or heard of Tristan before. And so I feel like Tristan might have a hand in some of the weird things that AppSir is doing. We also got Eunice Natasha. That's another thing about this story. And also, it's a good story. Yeah, I also I also personally didn't like how Ava was cheating on him. But the weird thing is too is like, how did Clint forget Ava? Like his memories legitimately changed somehow. And so that is probably the big mystery, at least to me, of artificial iridescence. Yeah. A story with people playing with someone else's love. It's awful. I know. So that is not going to be the very end, though. We're going to finish with, 2 videos. I'm going to show a couple of images and then just a series of trailers. We'll finish with looking forward to Hopbound. I also have a special surprise as well. But yeah, so let's move on here. We're still kind of on a serious note, but this was so what happened with artificial iridescence? That was August of 2019. This video was released on November of 2019. I'm assuming it happened maybe around that time or something, but essentially 2019 was a very slow year for AppSir in general, like in the timeline, and I attribute that to Darius. Like he's had so much bad luck with like the things in the last Yandere, literal ghosts haunting his games, the death of Mia. So here's where the dev, Darius Guerrero, has a conversation with Mia. I like the music for this video, by the way. Wait, have I changed the... No, I didn't. I need to fix that. There we go. So here we go. Mia, I know these will all be hard to take in, but I just need you to listen right now. I've been lying to everyone about the next game. I wish I told you sooner. I'm sorry. I like the melody of this first half here. I've also lied about other things, about who I am. Well, you're not going to call me Darius the Great anymore. For years, I've known death. I've seen people die. Organizations have been responsible for some of those deaths. I feel like this closeness to death allows me to see the world as it is. It's the source of our power. We market games that play on this. On dying. We play on the people's need for excitement in their lives, for the fulfillment they feel when they win. But these universal human aches can never be satisfied with normal games. In the end, it only exposes the existential dread I've been feeling. I've always wondered what happens when people die. Do we just feel nothing, think nothing, and remember nothing? What if the religions are wrong? What if there's no afterlife? No one really knows what happens when someone dies. That's the scary part for me. So, I engineered our own afterlife, just to be sure. We have the Trinemesis to thank for that. The family caught on with it. They knew we weren't going to follow their plans. Now we have the key to controlling the Trinemesis. By the way, the key to controlling the Trinemesis is LB. LB, Lilith's brother, is AppSir employee, so yeah. The Trinemesis can connect everyone that's played the game. When they die, they can one day end up in the game. Our own afterlife. But if the games were buggy, no one would be playing them. That scares me. The risk. What if I end up alone there? This whole thing is scary. What if immortality is something that I don't want after all? What if others don't want it? And the thing is, I will have to make this decision for the whole world. Me, because I'm the only person that can do this. I can't tell anyone to. I know I have to do something. I think I'm born to do this. I feel like it's my purpose. It's the only thing going on in my life right now. I'm losing all my time on this. I'm not happy. Part of me just wants to tear down the walls and tell everyone. Part of me just wants to quit and flip burgers. You know, live a simple life. Enjoy every minute because life doesn't last. I feel like it's a curse, you know? I wish I didn't know anything. I envy the people that only have to think about marrying and having kids. Most days I feel like I have an identity crisis. Like, I don't know what I really want. Maybe it's my fear of being exposed and losing everything I've built. Maybe the plan isn't the only lie. Maybe I am, too. My feelings of inadequacy have always driven me to success, but it's also the thing that makes me feel that I'll never be contented. Maybe I'm confused. Maybe it's because I built up this persona, this persona that I'm going to change the world. People want to be the world changer that they perceive I'll be, but truth is, I just want to be that guy too. I don't feel like I'm that guy. I feel like a fraud. I feel like I'm wearing a mask and I'm unsure of my path. I feel like a blemish on this world. Why do I have to have these paths? I wish I had one direction, and I knew only to move towards that. I've always felt this, but losing you only made it so much worse. I can't believe you're gone, Mia. I miss you every day. You were a great friend to me. You gave me that thing I needed. Peace of mind. You made me feel like I could do anything. You were always so selfless. To be honest, I haven't done much work since you were gone. I'm sorry, I know that's disappointing. It's grief and guilt. I wish I had been kinder to you. I wish I had been there for you more and understood you. I don't want to feel this again. That's the one thing I'm sure of. I can only do it in two ways. First option is I never get close to anyone with anyone again. Second option is I find a way so no one is ever gone. No one ever dies. No one is left behind. But now that you're gone, there's nothing I can do. I will have to overcome this longing, this sadness. Darn, I still wish I got you connected to the Trinemesis somehow. I wish I had found a way earlier. Things aren't okay right now. Now you're just a figment of my imagination. I wish it didn't end this way. Not having you around feels like torture. I've been trying to cheer myself up, but it's not working out. But I know there's hope. I know better days will come. So there we go. On a slight tangent, just as Darius made a video about when the Discord server was created, when the Discord server reached 1 year old in May of this year, May 2020, Sonic Castle and I made a little Escape the Mansion little mini game unique to the server. It's basically like a puzzle game. Like you go to different channels for different puzzles, and we did not expect Darius to make a video about it, but here it is. And we have an ad. Great. After we see this stuff about Adobe Illustrator and gone.
For the year we've laughed.
Yeah, some deep stuff, Davin. Anyway, here we go.
For the year we've laughed, cried, and enjoyed AppSir games together as a community. And with each new game, we got to live it all again. The game doesn't end. The story continues. Soon, we add new chapters to this unfinished book. Today we celebrate the AppSir Discord's present and future. Happy anniversary, AppSir Discord. Thank you, everyone.
So there you go. Finale will be published after the instructions bit. Excellent. Okay, sounds good. So, this is something that Darius posted on Twitter. As a sort of there are a bunch of teasers for Hopbound, the next game that's releasing on Tuesday, 2 days from now. And so, even for little things like the instructions, so there's some fun things in here. We'll look at this. So, file number 000973, accomplished by AppSir Gamer 64, classification guide for Hopbound. Do not deviate from these instructions. You can double jump, only jump when you need to. You can jump while falling down. This game changes sometimes. Memorization can help you survive longer. Prepare for surprises after unlocking Uptown. Death is inevitable. Evolution, so like these monsters seem to evolve. Every game is connected. What? Oh, can't see it. I'm so sorry. I shut that thing off. There we go. All right, I've just been reading everything that's on there. Also, I noticed your Darius, you said, I'm looking forward to trying out the Escape the Mansion thing, but probably will use an alter account for it. Fair enough. Crazed Reaper, welcome. You're here at the tail end of our stream here. We're talking about the next game that will release from AppSir Incorporated, and that's Hopbound, which is set to release on June 9th, 2 days from now, on Tuesday. So welcome, Crazed Reaper. Thanks for joining us. Anyway, looking at some stuff that Darius tweeted earlier. Reminder, sleep 8 hours a day, drink your vitamins, support developer by buying all AppSir games, find the Trinemesis, last seen region 4A or something. Oh, I like how this number showed up again. This is the secret site number and stuff. Trying to read that little bit there. I'm having a hard time with it. Climb over and see from the ashes of dread, a new life is born. Okay. Yeah, so next one, December 28th. I can't believe it. My dream of becoming a part of AppSir came true. I'm assuming this is December 28th, 2019, because AppSir games tend to happen in real time as they're released. So I think Hopbound will take place sometime in like June of 2020. So if it says December, I'm assuming it's the last December. Oh, it's 2018. All this stuff is 2018? Huh. Okay, cool. December 28th of 2018. I can't believe it. My dream of becoming part of AppSir came true. I'm just an intern at the moment, but it's still something. They want me to play an endless runner game called Hopbound. It looks retro because of the limited color palette, but it feels sleek and new. I know I'll be enjoying it like I've enjoyed all AppSir games in the past. AppSir Gamer 64. Upside Down. Yeah, the Cityscape. January 12th, 2019. I've noticed the game changing. The more I play, the more I see. Even downtown, there are rare encounters with beings I can't even comprehend. Madness. I don't want to stop until I beat my high score, AppSir Gamer 64. And finally, just a game. January 15th, 2019, I'm guessing. The game, what was once just an endless runner game, has transformed. The creatures seem to be evolving. I know that AppSir is developing this new game called Dairy Vengeance. Hey, I didn't say it. What? Didn't say what? This game so far is amazing. You mean like this whole AppSir stuff? Creatures seem to be evolving. I know that AppSir is developing a new game called Dairy Vengeance. That's not released yet. It'll come later. Set to release a few months from now. I know it's a sequel to their two masterpieces called Dairy Evil and Dairy EXE. Yeah, I'm honestly... you can see why I'm such a fan of AppSir, right? There's so much to this. They say so much with so little. Very, very creative. So many things, like even though a lot of the things in their games come from things we've seen before, like horror and aliens and stuff like that, and meta horror and all that stuff, they do it in such a way that's unique to them. There's lots of things in their games that I've seen literally nowhere else. So I have high hopes for Hopbound, certainly. Anyway, but they're not telling me anything. Is the new game affecting Hopbound? AppSir Gamer 64. The head of the serpent is its weakness. I never noticed it before. She was staring at me this whole time. February 11th, 2019. The developer doesn't care anymore. I think they don't even look at the consolidated documents I send them. Heck, these notes might end up in the game. It doesn't matter. The important thing is that I love Hopbound. I love this game. Let's all play Hopbound. Let's all share Hopbound. Let's all love Hopbound. AppSir Gamer 64. It feels like a dream. Unreleased game. Let's see, what does it say? Unreleased game. Let's see, creation of Proto Dare. AppSir's modern, such as Dare Evil. Well, not as big as in modern titles. Artifact of a Sun. Okay. So those are the fun little instruction things, right? And yeah. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go through all the Hopbound trailers and prologues. Trailers first, then prologues. And I suspect that the final prologue will be released by that time. So here we go. I think these trailers just look really good. So again, this is for Hopbound, all of this is for Hopbound, which is the next AppSir game set to release on Tuesday. Also, I do have a surprise later on as well. If it could just load, please.
Things are much different now.
That's Aiden talking, by the way.
I have no idea what sort of changes Yana made to this level. I cannot help you, but know that I am slightly concerned for your well-being.
Sorry about that. A little louder. Keep forgetting about that. My apologies. Things are much different now. I have no idea what sort of changes Yana made to this level, but know that I cannot help you, but know that I'm slightly concerned for your well-being, is what Aiden has said so far.
Good luck.
I'm not quite sure how to raise the quality. I think the... Anyway. I think it's just like my computer trying to do multiple things. I try not to do a gear button. Okay. Let's do it with the next one then. I'm eating something. Let's try this one. I know Darius works hard on these trailers. So, yeah. Putting them in higher quality helps do them more justice. What the heck? There we go. So I have it at like, instead of 480, it's like 700 something. All right. Next one. 2 more trailers, and then we'll get into the prologues. So Darius said that these next 2 trailers he made, the concept he had in mind was like, what if the Hopbound trailer was for Netflix? So I think this is really, really cool. How cool is that? It's also available for pre-order right now, not just on the Apple Store, but also on the Google Play Store. And this next trailer will show that as well. TV spots from the early 2000s. Nice.
On June 9th, a sinister new video game is coming. You remember, right? register now.
So yeah, there you go. I believe if you search for Hopbound, all one word, Hopbound, you'll find it on the Apple Store, on the App Store, and on the Google Play Store. Okay. Let me see here. Is this one of the prologues? Yeah, okay. So now, finally, we are getting into the prologues. After this ad about Spellbreak. Alright, here we go. So what we know is that this character's named Mayumi. And apparently, like, she's not a character that we've ever seen in the AppSir timeline before. And so these prologues, I guess, aim to show, like, I guess, her story, like bits of her story before the events of Hopbound. Here we go. And then Hopbound. So that was the Trinemesis. And I'm guessing that in sorority rites, we know that the Trinemesis can, like, change your perceptions of things. So I think that's what happened to Mayumi when she was seeing things on fire and then they weren't anymore. That kind of thing. So after that, I was confused. I wasn't sure if Mayumi was actually dead or not. Like, she fell down, but, like, it's a bit ambiguous on what's going on. So let's move on to the second episode of this prologue. I think I lost it. Listen, Mayumi. Ooh. I'm quite sure this is Tristan. That same spiky hair, and we haven't seen his face yet. So there we go. Tristan, everybody. I don't like you, man. I don't like Tristan. You got really lucky. What was that? 15, 20 feet high? It really was an accident, right? Yes. And we have Hopbound again. Okay. Let us move on to the next, the episode 3. The thing he found in the game. It's real. He always wanted me to play that game. I tried it once. I didn't give it a chance again. I wish I played Hopbound with him. He would have been so happy. He waited for so long. And now he's gone. There's nothing left for me out there. I'll just rot in my apartment. It's better that way. Hopbound. All right. So what I gleaned from that was so in the instructions we saw someone named AppSir Gamer 64 was playing Hopbound and something about looking for the Trinemesis. So I think Mayumi is noticing that whatever he found in the game, the Trinemesis, like she found it for real. And I'm guessing that she's more like when she's talking about like, I wish I played it with him again. Now he's gone. Based on another trailer where it's very quick, but there's a trailer where she asked an AppSir employee admin, like, please tell me I'm looking for AppSir Gamer 64. I'm guessing that AppSir Gamer 64 has died and that she knew him, I guess, somehow. And so, yeah. Now, let's go to the last one that was released to the public as of this morning. And then there's one more after this, one that's never before been released until, I'm assuming, just shortly. I received a letter from my mom today. She's worried that I've stayed in my apartment for over a year. She doesn't know that. This is the only thing I deserve. I got used to it anyway. I also found something else today. Files. Research about the Trinemesis. Is that what he meant by extending his life? It's too bad he died so suddenly. It's not fair. I did notice something on her computer before that eye thing showed up. There seems to be a picture of her and a guy. That's probably AppSir Gamer 64, I'm guessing. So maybe could be a brother or a boyfriend or something. But yeah. Okay, so when I started this marathon, we only had those 4 episodes. Now we have the finale. 12 minutes ago. This is brand new literally 12 minutes ago. So, I do want to do something though before we watch this. So, Darius has kindly promised me 2 Steam keys for Hopbound, actually. I did not expect this at all. So, I have 2 Hopbound keys that I'm going to give away when they're available on June 9th. So what I'm going to do, how I'm going to do this is, a little giveaway. Who knew? So what I'm going to do is every time someone commented in this stream, I wrote down their name. And I've been keeping track of who actually attended this stream sometime today. Now, I never expected people to be here for the entire time. I will say, I think AppSir's been here. Darius has been here almost the entire time. Davon, you've been here for quite a while. I don't know exactly who else is here. I think I have 3 viewers right now. But if you said anything at all in the chat throughout this very long 6.5 hour stream, then you are entered. So what I'm going to do now, there were about 15 people, including AppSir, who are here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a random number generator here. Let me count exactly how many here. 13. I have 13 people. So yeah. So here we go. I've written all of you down on a list, and if I draw your number, then I will give you a Steam code to Hopbound when it is available on Tuesday, June 9th, right after it's released, officially publicly released. So this is going to be a Steam key. I don't know how much Hopbound is going to actually cost. DairyEvil.exe is $1 on Steam. Although DairyEvil.exe is also free on mobile. $3. Okay, good. Slightly more than I thought, but all of AppSir's games, if they're on mobile, they tend to be free with ads. And if they're on PC, especially Steam, they tend to cost a few dollars. really very cheap for what you have, right? So you're only the two winners that you only save $3, but why not, right? I have this, so here we go. Number 2, that is 30th Hokage. Congratulations. I don't know if you're here anymore, but congratulations. And then finally we have. Wait, seriously? 1? It just gave me 1. That's Anti-Scarlet Pope. Anti-Scarlet Pope and 30th Hokage. Each of you will receive a Steam key to Hopbound when it is released on Tuesday, June 9th. I will contact you. I think I have ways of being able to contact you, but certainly do reach out to me as well. But yeah, let me know what the best ways are to contact you. But yeah, congratulations. I just wanted to do that fun little thing. And the rest of you who did not win, feel free. When Hopbound is released on mobile and PC, feel free to get it on mobile. I'm guessing the mobile version will be free, but it will have ads. Although you can disable ads for like $1 or something. And then it looks like the Steam version will be $3. So if all the other AppSir games are anything to go by, I think that is a very good deal. And that's a great price. Okay. So let us finally, at long last, watch the finale of Mayumi Hopbound Prologue right now. I definitely get it on mobile. Yeah. All right, here we go. I've never seen this before myself. I understand now. Experiencing the game and then the Trinemesis. Eternal life inside the Hopbound game? Are you in there? Jasmine, I want full access to Hopbound. Okay, this is interesting. Okay, so this lady right here, I'm pretty sure we saw her briefly in the last Yandere. She was like this AppSir employee that came up and said, hey, the meeting's going to be tomorrow. And then Kara pulled out her bat. It's like, who is she? I need information. So her name is Jasmine. Okay. Well, you can play it without that. You need to at least be an intern for that. How are you, by the way? We haven't heard from you for a long time. I'm fine, but please, get me in the internship program. Oh, what the? Was that AppSir Gamer 64? Mayumi, a Hopbound prequel. Created by Darius Emmanuel D. Guerrero. Published by AppSir Incorporated. Music by these people. End credit music. Huh. So do we have like a new Kara and new Yana or something? Experience Hopbound on June 9th. Excellent. Well, that is that then. Whew. Ads is fine. Yeah, so ads in AppSir games, they're really not all that bad. Like it's after a number of deaths, there's like a new ad and stuff like that or whatever. It's honestly pretty good as far as mobile games go with ads. So, that's interesting. So I wonder if that ghost guy that just came up, or whatever, that jump scare guy, eternal life in games. Yeah, okay. Well, I for one am very much looking forward to Hopbound. And which, like again, it releases on Tuesday, June 9th. And with that, I am pretty sure that is the end of the entire AppSir marathon. Oh man, 6 hours and 45 minutes, almost 7 hours. Worth it though, I think. And also, I did this as a celebration of my first 1,000 followers on Twitter, which I met back about a month ago. But yeah, that is it. I don't care how few people watch this. I'm grateful that it was watched. I will put this on YouTube as well, as a video on YouTube and there, like that. So if we're not able to catch the whole thing, you'll be able to catch it there, and I'll make sure to add bookmarks in the description. But yeah, any questions? Congratulations on 1K. Thank you. I wanted to do an AppSir marathon specifically to celebrate 1,000 Twitter followers because as Serendipitous, AppSir was the first fandom I had. 2K win, so I am planning on... yeah, thank you, Darius, for being here. Thank you, Baron. Very cool. Thank you. Thank you so much, Darius, for being here pretty much the whole time, I think. That's impressive. When is the 2,000... So I have 2,100 Twitter followers now. Let's see. So right now, my tentative plan is this Saturday, June 13th. I may change that. I may actually do next Sunday, June 14th. I'm not entirely sure. I will announce it on Twitter when I have that. But I wanted to focus on AppSir for 1,000 Twitter followers because that was the first series that I got into and that I wrote a wiki for and everything. But 2K is when I will focus on Brawlhalla. My current plan is I've made a bunch of lore-based achievements. It's on the Brawlhalla lore wiki. And I think as myself and whoever happens to be in, we will work together and do those lore achievements and stuff. So I've never seen anyone actually tackle all those lore achievements before. And so, you don't get anything out of it, but we're just going to do them. We're just going to play a bunch of matches and, talk about lore and stuff. Reminding me I have to finish my lore thing as fast as possible. All right. And you know, Davon, that I'm always happy to help you as much as possible. Hit me up. You know how to contact me via Discord or Twitter. My DMs are always open. Your DMs are always open for you. But yeah. Should I just stay here for another 7 minutes just to make it actually legit 7 hours? Don't do the 2K before I end it, okay? Okay, I'm totally fine with that. I'm totally happy with waiting. No rush with it, definitely. I'm looking forward to seeing what you have, what you're preparing. I'm sure it'll be great. I'll hang out here for another 6 minutes. That way it'll be 7 hours, pretty much exactly. And then I can finally go back and look at all my notifications and things that I haven't really gotten. But yeah, I will. Sure, I'll just hang out here for a bit. I'll keep the. We'll end as we began. Q&A. If you have questions, feel free to ask me. Go right ahead. I feel like I should move this a little bit. Actually, I'll move the picture so it's not conflicting too much with the chat. Here we go. Awesome. I know it's not ideal business wise, design wise, but if any of you guys have questions for me, feel free. I'm here for another little bit. I'll end pretty much right at 7 hours, so 5 more minutes. Actually, okay, Davon, go ahead. One question, by all means. About the game. All right. I also think it's funny that this is one day after the 21st anniversary of a 10 something odd year old Darius getting dairy source from Lilith, because that happened on June 6th, 1999. Also, Davon, you say the game. What game are you talking about? Are you talking about Hopbound? Are you talking about AppSir in general? I saw a lot of people before like Yana and died. Oh, you're talking about the mansion, I'm guessing. Like, you know, people were sent. Does that mean they're in the game too? Possibly. If Darius is still here, he could probably answer as well. My guess is that anyone who dies by who's killed by the Trinemesis. Actually, I think as far as like connections go, anyone who plays certain AppSir games, it's answered in the latest video. Yeah, okay. So like people who died, like the Trinemesis and the AppSir games are connected. Everything is connected. All the games are connected by lore, and people are being connected, like their consciousnesses. There's stuff about like the pseudoscience elements of the Schumann resonance and things like that. By the way, Georgia Guidestones were mentioned in sorority rites. So there actually are guidestones in the state of Georgia in America. There's some mystery about it and stuff like that. There's a little bit of like sort of there's some strange stuff happening with those guidestones in real life. So if you wanted to do that, yeah. So anyway, I'm guessing that people who died before, like Miles and Yana, would also theoretically be in the game of Hopbound. Eternal life in Hopbound, I'm guessing. So there you go. About 3 more minutes. Oh, this is quite a trip. This is so much fun. I'm so grateful to everyone here. This is such a celebration of everything that's happened with AppSir in the past, and I know that there are many exciting things happening in the future. If you have other questions, I will, once Hopbound is officially released, I will certainly be updating the AppSir wiki. They have to have played an AppSir game before. Okay, so you get connected by playing an AppSir game somehow. There's something with like, you know, consciousnesses, the Schumann resonance, there's, you know, whatever, something like that. And also the fact that Darius in universe has LB, who is able to control the Trinemesis. So that's how he's able to accomplish that, I believe. Yeah. So I look forward to you know, when I do the 2K follower thing. Maybe there'll be more people in that one. I don't care about how many people join. It's just that the people who do join have fun, and it seems that was indeed the case. Because Brawlhalla is bigger, maybe there'll be. I suspect there'll be bigger traffic there. What kind of gameplay type do you want to see in AppSir someday? Oh gosh, that's a good question. The developer himself is asking me this. So let's see. So the gameplay we've seen so far have been visual novels and platformers generally. We have seen other little things like a fake RPGs, like moving around in a space kind of a thing. What kind of gameplay? So my favorite types of games tend to be puzzles and stuff, which AppSir kind of already has with its. There are some puzzles like you kind of have to work through with platforming and figure out what we need to do. I don't know. Like, I know you, Darius, have said that you don't do well with like an RPG and something like that. Kind of gameplay? Gosh, I'll have to think about that. I'm having a hard time thinking about that right now. I guess because I'm so used to AppSir focusing on platformers and similar things as well as visual novels to tell their story. I'm all about like using the narrative of games, the specific medium of video games to do storytelling. So if there's a possible way that maybe like a fighting game can help with that, or RPGs are very story based, of course. Maybe something, maybe a little more action. Although Hopbound looks like it'll be more of an action game as well. That's probably not answering your question very much. I'm sorry. If I come up with anything else, I'll certainly let you know in the AppSir Discord server. But anyway, that is 7 hours. Thank you all so very much. If you want to ask me more questions, you want to contact me further, my Twitter DMs at bdipitus, as well as on Discord. That's okay. Thank you for the answer. No problem. As well as on Discord, if you're in a server with me on Discord, you're welcome to contact me there. Also, my Gmail is barondipidus@gmail.com. So great. Oh, we did it. AppSir Timeline Marathon. Thank you all very much. And until next time, friends, make it a great day. All the best.